expected.
¿Eh? One of the main tourist draws to coming to the island of Vis is getting off the island of Vis and going over to this island here that is in the background. Do you know the name of the island?
Bishovel.
Bishovel. And the reason that you go over there is because they've got this little cave that's really famous, and it's called the Blue Cave. And I went in blind. I had no idea what this was going to be. So it turned out pretty remarkable. And it was a bit tricky to get over there. One, because when we were first here, the weather was too crazy and the waves are slamming up against the rocks and stuff. And like, I kind of understood why that would stop you from getting in there. I super understand now. And then two, you got to talk to a bunch of people and they don't tend to know how.
We talked to several people about how to go about getting over to the Blue Cave, and I'm gonna lay out how we did it so that people in the future who want to go, they'll have a better understanding.
And I don't know if this is the cheapest way to do it, but it got us there.
Yeah, we are staying in Vis, and most of the boats go from Komije, which is a different city on the other side of the island.
20 minutes by slow motorbike.
20 minutes by slow motorbike. You can take a bus.
5 minutes by car.
You can take a bus. You can also take a car. All of that's going to be on your own monies, however you decide you're going to do it. Once you get to Komije, we talked to an agency, Blue Cave Tours, which turned out very well, so would highly recommend them. They're going to charge you 100 kunas a person to take you over to Bishovel and back. Okay, that does not include the cave at all. That is just a transport over to that island and back, and a little bit of a tour on the way. 10 minutes or something. Yeah, it's about 10-15 minutes each way. Then once you're over on Bishovel, you have to pay per person 70 kuna. That's what we paid. It's off season now.
Per person?
Per person. And I also read that when it is high tourist season, they charge 100 kuna per person to get onto a boat and then head into the cave. And it ended up costing us $340 total for two people to go from.
That's 27 USD per person.
Yeah.
And when we started this, I started hearing all these numbers and I was like, man, this is just too expensive. And like, I saw the boat they stuck us on and it's like, you look like you're getting onto a roller coaster ride. Like, this is all set up for tourists, man. Like, and I mean, that's cool, but like, you're just starting to think, oh, am I just going to be like in this situation where I'm just going to be crammed with 1 million people and it's going to be this awful experience and stuff? And maybe in the high season, tourist season, that would be what happened. But for us, it didn't turn out that way. So we got over to the other side and they've got like corrals and stuff like at the bank, those things, you know, like at Disneyland in a line, like that's all established and people are like scanning tickets with like electronic readers and stuff. Like it really feels like they are ready for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So
they will be calling your number. I mean, our number was 298 or 289 and in the 290s, and I think that's starting from this morning. 200.
But I don't think the people like when you get over there, you could go with a couple of different groups.
Yeah.
So we just chose the one. I don't know how we chose. We just walked up to the one, and then we bought our ticket and stuff. And they stick you on a much smaller boat than what you go across the place in, because this is like a speedboat to get you there pretty quick. But they put you on a pretty small boat, and you go around the edge of the island and then you're going along this rocky, like the rocky wall and stuff. And as you roll into the cave, it becomes very obvious why he's telling you to get down as low as you can, because the hole that they have actually used dynamite to blast in the side of this wall so boats can get through is really low. And it's low to the point that they are timing the entrance of the boat into the cave with the waves going up and down. So he's waiting for the like wave to go down a bit so he can push the engine to give you a little bit of a push through this little hole. And it makes me wonder if they've ever messed that up and people have gotten their heads smacked on this wall, because I could see that being a really horrible thing to happen to someone.
It's happened.
And as you go in, it gets dark. He turns the engine off on the boat and he's got this stick that he like walks along the edge and like uses his stick to push off the walls and stuff so that he can navigate the boat back there just by pushing on the walls, literally. and you float back into this little area, and it is like borderline the most magical thing I've ever seen in my life.
Hey guys, welcome to the Blue Cave.
Oh my goodness. Okay, turn this for a sec.
And then all of a sudden it gets really, really bright inside. And yo, what's up? We got audio and everything, guys? How things going? Get the map updating here in a second here. I want to rebuild the interface that we have for our IRL streams. I kind of don't like how it looks. It's a bit much, right? Could look cleaner. Been looking at some other people and been like, I'd like to steal their ideas. Looks good, sounds good. Thank you. I did trim up a little bit, make myself a little prettier than normal. Audio's good? Sweet. Wonderful. Getting started quite late today. I was out really late last night. There was some stuff happening in Shinjuku. Where's the chicken? This is my life. Where's the fucking chicken? Come on. Aha! Nuke, if you're still here, I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. That's number 23, man. I'm standing next to a Koban, and I'm kind of hoping I'm not bothering the police. Sometimes they're sleeping in there. Like, seriously, the cops just like sleep inside the back of the Koban because they work like these shifts where they work like 3 days on and then 3 days off or something. So they just sleep in the Kobans. But I don't want to disrupt the man, you know what I mean? Okay, where did I put my coffee? Seriously, where did I put it? Ah, it's right here. Sweet. Oh, is it daylight whatevering time? You're gonna gain an hour or lose an hour or whatever? Guess you're gaining an hour, right? 8 viewers. We're not all rolling big, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is like the cheapest coffee they had there. It's not good, but it's got like characters from Zelda on it. I don't know why. Usually it's Tommy Lee Jones, now it's Zelda. So anyways, I was out until like 1 last night filming Katie. She was dressed up with her friends as the Beastie Boys, and they were like in the street performing, like literally, like they had like a karaoke version of Intergalactic, and they were like flat out like performing it, like rapping it. It was cool. They did a really good job, and a lot of people thought it was fun. And I was out, I filmed a whole bunch of it, but it'll be a while before I get a chance to edit it all together. Anyway, I'm having a piece of pizza. Pizza, sort of. I actually got it not out of a vending machine, it was just at a 7-Eleven. It was I was like, I just need caffeine, and it was the cheap one. Oh no, I'm a long way from the 7-Eleven now. I need to throw trash away in a minute. So I was like in front of the 7-Eleven, but it was like direct sunlight, it was too much. So I moved over here next to the police station. It's cold pizza for breakfast too. Isn't that how like it's the best? Marlo, I'd be curious to see what you think about this. So, Pocket 3, arm mounted on a motorbike. Will it stay justified forward, or will the gimbal sort of like move around sometimes and then have to be reset while you're driving, which would be hard? Like, I really need something that's like forward and stuck there. I mean, like if I move my arm around and stuff, is it gonna make the gimbal like change, or can you like lock it in place? And then also, will the wind make the gimbal move around, do you think? And since you have motorcycle experience, I thought I'd ask you. Yeah, it barely qualifies as pizza. It'll be spot on. Yeah, it'd be interesting to like, get that confirmed if you get the jive to go out and go for a ride. Yeah, I've never used the Pocket, so I have like no experience with them at all. Like how they work. I wish you had some Sony cams. I know you don't, but I want to see the low light performance. I want to see like the same environment, the Pocket and the Sony next to each other, and see which one performs better. But I know you don't. Get down with Sony's. I was just in the shed, but it's becoming winter, isn't that? Isn't riding season ending? Okay, this is maybe probably a little better than the pizza. This says it is, it specifically says that they are made in Tokyo. Like specifically, these are Tokyo grown blueberries and cream cheese. And this is actually probably gonna be all right. But again, 7-Eleven. It was like $1 or something. I just am surprised that they're like, these are is Tokyo known for blueberries. You know, these are the Tokyo blueberries. All right, and it's on like a flaky croissant style thing. Trefrike. Thank you for the sub. 19 months. I appreciate that. I got these Tokyo blueberries. Yeah, I need to buy things to keep me warmer on the bike. I think I'll be okay today because it's gonna get to 20 or something, so it's not that bad. But as things continue to dip, I'm gonna need to have better gear. Only so many like layers of thermal underwear where you start to look like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, like can't move your limbs. This is good. Tokyo makes good blueberries. So we went to Shinjuku last night. And it was pretty busy, but I left it like, probably left the area around 11. And it wasn't like insane like Shibuya has been in the past. I was surprised. I thought there would be more people in Shinjuku because of the ban in Shibuya. I'm curious to hear from somebody who went from Shibuya how terrible it was. It looked like a mess. This is bad. Are they tracking every berry? Okay, so we're gonna drive out west here in a few minutes into the wilderness into an area that I think we're gonna have data, but it could be questionable. We'll find out together. It's always a bit of a risk. And then this thing is a jelly packet. I didn't really eat yesterday either. It was a mess. It's banana and acai. I don't know how to say that word in English. It's got like a triangle underneath a C or something. But in Japanese it's acai. Oh, the Danish thing? No, it's fine. Is that what you mean? Not enough kick? We don't need kick here. Kick streamers, man. Bad news, that'll put you in jail. Yeah, the Docomo map. Red means like great signal. Yellow means signal. And anything below that means probably not. And then like if there's no color on it at all, it means like there's definitely not signal. And it's actually really accurate. Like you can see it just drop off as you step out of that zone, like down to like within, I don't know, a couple 100 meters or something. It's kind of impressive how accurate their map is. It's just a pain in the ass to look at their map. It's terrible. Not coolish. It's just like a packet of banana juice. I think I have a, isn't there a command for data coverage? If anybody's curious. You can look at where I'm going. I'm going to, well, it might be hard. It's all in Japanese. But if you want to look at the map to understand what I look at, to figure this out. So if you click on that, then it's going to open up like one of these guys. And then not this long one here, and then not the bottom one, but click on the one above that, and that's Tokyo. So not the long one, not the bottom one, but the one above that. And then click the red button. And then it will show you a bunch of, this is like the data map, right? So all the red area, I don't know how much you can see, whatever. All the red area is good. Yellow area is probably, purple area is probably not. And then no color at all on it is definitely not. And I'm going over here into I'm going to go to Mitake, which is in this like yellow area here off of like Route 201. And it is red until that point and then yellow. I think it'll be okay, but it's kind of in a valley. So sometimes that can, you know what I mean? Like if they're shooting signal like into the valley properly, it'll work. But if they're not, then eh. But I've driven through there. I don't think I've ever stopped on stream though. If I recall, driving through there has been okay. I'm gonna go throw this stuff away. It'll take me just a second. I don't remember what the BRB text says right now. What does it say? It says in the batch room. We'll go with that. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Not in the batch room anymore. Okay. Have to take the cable car. Yeah, I do not think there'll be data up there. I think that gets us into the you're not going to you're not going to be streaming situation. All right, I've got a chicken and I've got headphones. Put headphones there, chicken here. And okay, I can get ready and we can roll. I need my arm thing that I can never find. Aha. But yeah, like I was talking earlier with Marlo here about this DJI Pocket 3. If anybody knows what a DJI Pocket is, it's like that little camera that's like a stick, and on the top of it, it's got a camera on a little gimbal. And historically, in theory, they would be wonderful for streaming, but there's always been little problems with them. But the new one that just came out looks like it would be really dope. Now, I don't know if I would find it to replace the Sony that I have. We're going to need to see more. I want to see some more comparisons from people that have them. But it's potentially something that would be really good. And it's great because these Sonys aren't made anymore. So if you want to buy them, like you got to pay the used market, and it's a big pain in the ass. So this makes it good for people who want to get cameras nowadays to start streaming. And in theory, it should have like good low light and just be a good experience. But I don't know if it'll be something, I don't know. It'd make a good vlog cam too, to be honest. Good morning, Connor. So anyway, it's just promising that it's out and looking good. But they are, oh shit, I forgot to replace this. Shit. I think it'll be okay. How would I use it while scooting? Yeah. That's the one thing that's kind of curious. You can apparently in Superman mode, so it's possible I could put it on my shoulder, like straight ahead. So then the camera like rotates up. That would be, and yeah, the shallow depth of field I've noticed that as well. It's cool in some ways, but it's not absolutely wonderful for all IRL streaming. Also, you can't turn off the screen, which my main thing is I want to make everything a little more incognito, because this thing is really like really, really noticeable with all these cables hanging out of it and stuff. So I'm going to see if I can try to figure out another way to make this thing more incognito in general. But for the type of streaming that I do, I'm kind of limited on how like small I can make my mounts and stuff, because it has to fit on my arm and it needs to have like a ball head and all this other stuff to make things work on the motorbike. But to make something much more incognito, my dream would be if somebody would figure out how to take the lens mechanism out of the Sony and build it into a 3D box, like a 3D printed box, and then run a sturdy cable that goes between that and the body of the camera that rides in your backpack. So all you have to mount on yourself is a little square that's the lens. That would be tits. I just don't know. I could probably get somebody to do the 3D box part. I don't know how to like turn the ribbon cable into a sturdy cable that could run between the two. But that would be like, holy shit. Because then you just have this little square that you have to mount on your body somewhere. It would be amazing. But I think you can probably sell a lot of those if you could do it too. Because a lot of people be like, it's dope. Maybe it's less important now that the Pocket 3 is out, but that would be my dream. Okay, anyways. I've got to, I always feel like I'm getting naked when I take my glasses off. Let's bungee cord down the bike. But yeah, the other thing with the Pocket 3 is it's kind of expensive. Like, it's for what it is, it's not. But for like me at the moment, it's expensive. So, like, I don't know, the pack with like all the goodies and everything is like, I don't know, $500 or $600 or something. Which, don't get me wrong, it's an amazing piece of tech. And it's worth it. It's just $500 or $600. I spent too much money on IRL stuff this year. I gotta cut back. It's a problem. But if I was a big streamer, I would have just day one'd it. Okay. All right. We are bungee corded. And I'll get TTS in my ears when I get my on. Oh, it's gonna be a little cold. Yeah, if we get a colonoscopy cam, just walk around with that on my arm. I'm gonna need my directions. I think I found a parking lot I can hopefully put Scooty at. Some places can be so weird about this. This is about an hour About an hour of a drive, and one of these drives looks more fun than the other. Let me check data. So that would be going out south of Hinode. Where is Hinode? That fun drive does not have data. So we'll go the less fun drive. It's a bummer about streaming, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of places that I just can't go, especially the further out west I go from Tokyo. 7-Eleven. Okay, so I need to go that direction. Yeah, it's a lot later today than usual. As usual, I forgot something in the bag, or in the back. Every time. I need to get the other microphone. Yeah. Hold on to your butts, everybody. Should be inside the helmet now. Can you hear a tap? I do that again. Double tap. Say banana if you hear it this time. The other had two mics on, so it's possible I tapped both of them. Cool. Thank you, banana. Wonderful. Okay. Strap on. Okay. The spaceship is ready to launch. Just like 2 or 3 more things. And let me know if, like, again, like last time we streamed for a while and there was like bad audio because my cable was a little loose on my arm or on my mic. Please let me know if that's a thing. Yeah, you got to strap on. What okay do you? We say that about stuff all the time. I don't remember what we say that about. Oh, TTS. Sweet. Okay, so I need to go like that way, which could be hard from here, kind of. Oh no, it's green. It's easy from here. Skurimasho. Ooh, there is colder than usual. Looks like I should be okay on fuel. So I don't need to worry about gas. Scooty's got 6,700 kilometers now. Yeah, I do think I'm going to buy a new case for my cam to make it all black. Right now it's all white. It just sticks out so much. If it was all black, I think it would be a little less like irritating looking. Or, of course, we could just abandon everything, go to Hard Off and buy a bunch of lenses. There's always that. But yeah, it's going to cost me like $100 plus. I'm not spray painting. That's not going to happen. Yeah, I am wearing long underwear. I actually almost always do when I go out on like motorbike rides, even not in the summer, of course. But yeah, it's still a bit cold, but it's not bad. My upper body's fine. My lower body's a little cold. My hands are cold too. These gloves aren't like thermal at all. Like the wind just kind of flows through them. So at the moment it feels good, but in a couple of weeks this isn't going to be that much fun to be out in this clothing. But I do have, I have the Mega Heat Tech panties. Those are expensive, but I have a couple pairs of them for when I go skiing. So that would probably help me. The case, the case is 3D printed, but it's quite a complicated 3D print. Gosh, I have the cough, and this is going to be bad for you guys. There's nothing I can do about it. Trying not to cough. Yeah, winter might slow us down a little bit as far as Scooty streams. It would be warmer to go out on do cycling streams, so that might actually be a thing because that gets your body warmer. The issue with the super hot heat tech is like if I go out for a scoot and then I get off and do stuff, like I might end up really hot. I'm gonna blow speakers all around the world. But yeah, it is the case is 3D printed, but it's not it is very much not a simple 3D print. There's a bunch of metal pieces and stuff embedded inside of it so that it can have 1/4 inch mounts and things like that screwed into it. I was supposed to turn there and I didn't. How cold does it get? It gets like around freezing. And you might be like, well, that's not that bad, but it certainly is bad if you're moving 50 or 60 kilometers an hour through the air. it's like 20 below or something. Was what it feels like. So, I mean, it snows here every couple years. We get a like decent-ish few inches of snow, but it's never like monumental. But the snow is, even at like low amounts, the snow can just shut down the city because they're not really prepared for it, because it doesn't make sense to be, super prepared for snow once every 3 years. So even a little bit of snow and everything is all messed up. Okay. Haijima Machi or Haijima Chol? So there's this kanji in Japanese that it means like village, kind of. Yeah, I'm hoping for another snow stream. It's fun to go out in the snow. Yeah, so there's this kanji, and it's always in the names of places because it means village, kind of, or town, neighborhood, sort of. I don't know, something like that. And it's either read machi or read chol. And you can tell if somebody is local if they know for sure which one to use, because it's always like, okay, like you never know, like it could be read one way or the other, and there's no like science to explain it to you. Sometimes you can tell just by the sound, but a lot of times it'll be like, I'm not quite sure what the name of this is. So here, this one is Tanaka Cho. And I mean, it could be Tanakamachi. Like, there's really no rule saying it could be one or the other. So you can tell, though, basically, even from Japanese people, they can be like, oh, you're not from here, you said it wrong. But it's a 50-50 gamble. Whee! Yep, you got the one. And like, there's a neighborhood, not our neighborhood, but like a neighborhood that's near ours. And I showed it to a friend, a Japanese friend, and I was like, how would you read this? And she was like, I don't know. Don't do this to me. It's like, you realize your language is inefficient, right? It's only inefficient in some ways. It's actually more efficient in others. Japanese is like dramatically more efficient in conveying information. No, dude, kanji is the best. We should be using kanji in English more. I mean, an emoji is kanji. These clouds look a little sketch. I checked. It's not supposed to rain, but maybe. Ooh, where's this guy from? Shibuya-gawa? Shibukawa? That sounds like a place I've heard. Oh, katakana. Jesus Christ, my son. What is purple eggplant in kanji? There is a purple, yeah. I mean, kanji kind of is an iconogram. In my head it is anyways. A lot of times I see a kanji and I'm like, I don't know how to say that, but I know what it means in English. So like my brain is like interpreting these symbols as English. Like I have the yomikata de eigo. I have a hard time remembering which direction opens and closes the vents on my helmet. It barely makes a difference anyways, but... Did you see that dope ride just cruise by? I don't know if you guys saw it. It's like turquoise. It looked like something Dr. Dre would roll in the early 90s. Yeah, Scooty Puff is bigger than everybody thinks, I think. Anthony, do you agree with that? Like, did you see Scooty Puff in real life when you were like, oh, it's larger than I thought in my head? Like, Scooty's kind of big. Scooty's almost more of a motorcycle size than a scooter. If I start doing irrational things, we warn you. Wait, what? I had a brief interruption of service there. Yeah, it's like a scooter in shape, but not in size and not in power. Oh, the vent on helmet. I got you. Okay, we're taking a left in a kilometer. Sort of, kinda, maybe should have slowed down there. It was like on the edge. Kumagawa. We're near Bear River right now. Did anybody else see the video on Twitter or whatever that the Japanese police, like, they dress a guy up, like, kind of, they put like a plastic bear mask on him, and they were like training to like how to neutralize a bear in a city. It's like a dude with a plastic bear helmet, and then they wrote Kuma and hung it around his neck. It is kind of proportional to me, yeah. And then they like had like local hunter guys come and like set up ladders and then like quote unquote shoot at the bear. But it was like the guns they were using were just like wooden rifles. It's so ridiculous, the stuff they do here sometimes. We have just a month, a little over a month before Katie can Scooty with us. Oh yeah, the nuisance streamer. Yeah. It was like at a military. They're like, yeah, what if a streamer tries to break into a military installation? Like, what are they thinking? Nobody's gonna do that. Yeah, so just Katie can ride with us on the 2nd of December. Yeah. Get in there and clap those cheeks. Remember that? That was a good time when people were memeing that. What was there? What was there? Why was that happening? Anything? Yeah, I agree, man. I'll do anything for clicks. Look how much money I spent on all this gear just for clicks. I guess I'm turning left here. It was just a Facebook event? Was there something like they were going to announce an alien or something? Like, was there some like reason that happened, or was it just like random timing? Like, we're just going to clap some cheeks. Remember, kids, don't get hit by a train. I'm allowed to take on passengers then. She might get a license. She's kind of, I don't know, she's kind of raising an eyebrow about it. She's kind of raising an eyebrow. It's not a thing for sure, but she's kind of like, oh, maybe. She was like, no, before, but then I think she thought it was a lot more expensive than it actually was. It was still expensive, but I think she thought it was like 3 times what it actually is. And I keep telling her, like, well, if I have to leave and somebody's got to keep Scooty, like, I don't know. We probably don't need to spend the money on it right now for her to have a license, but because I mean, like, that's just one more step. That's just one step away from us buying another motorbike. So we're getting into dangerous territory. But she's already gonna have the helmet and like a jacket and all the gear and stuff. So you know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's basically free, right? She's not that stoked on it. Yeah, that's the other thing. This will sound like this will sound like shitty like man stuff, but like I will not ride on the back with her. Like it's fucking terrifying. On one hand I want her to have a license, but on the other hand she's kind of a scary driver. But and like there's something about, and I'm sure this is just you get used to this, with how tall I am on the back, and then the back of the seat is like much higher up than the front of the seat. It ends up really throwing off like the weight distribution of a two-wheeled bike. And I mean, I've ridden on the back a little bit with her driving, like, but it's like really bananas feeling. But yeah, I'm not like I want to be the man. I don't care about that at all. I'm just a pussy, really, is what it comes down to. I'm just terrified. And she is like bizarrely comfortable riding on the back. She's like whatever. She falls asleep sometimes when she rides in the back of motorbikes when we go on trips. Wake up, what? Like, where do I turn? What? Oh, I'm sleeping. What the fuck? Wake up. We're also going to have a technical problem once she can scoot with us and we do streams. I don't know how some things are going to function with the microphones. Yeah, she just got so comfortable. She was like, well, I remember we were in Borneo, I guess, on Borneo. In Borneo? On Taiwan? We're in Taiwan? Where are we? Remember that? We're on Japan, but we're in Japan. In Japan, but on Honshu? Yeah, the problem with the DJI mics, right now I use two for myself. So when I'm on the bike, I have one in my pocket, and it's like the volume is dipped to -12, and the one around my neck is at +4, and that kind of sort of equalizes the volumes for you guys. But with two people, we can only have two total microphones. So we're going to have to adjust the volume levels of the microphones constantly every time we get on and off the bike. It's not ideal. So like now it's really easy. I just get off the bike, I turn one mic on, turn the other mic off, no problem. But with two of us, it's going to be like, okay, now we got to like go into the settings on this thing, and it's inside the backpack. It's just not going to be super clean. And you can't hook more microphones to the system. Like you can't run it. We need 4 microphones, but you can't do that technologically. Like there's not a way to do it. The wires are dangling. Is Jessica's? What? I hope everything is fine. You make me nervous with that kind of comment. Yeah, the only other thing that I can do is if I could figure out a way to lower the volume of the microphone in the helmet before it plugs into the DJI mic, that would solve the problem. So there's probably a way to do that. I cannot figure it out though. I can't Google for the right device. So I just need like I'm listening to TTS. Has the DJI receiver an analog output? Or the receiver is 2.4 gigahertz. So like the thing in my pocket is transmitting over a 2.4 gigahertz network. Like wireless connection, not network, wireless connection. into the receiver. The receiver is then plugged into the Bella box with a USB port. The Bella box then recognizes the USB audio as an input. Yeah, an attenuator, but I can't find something that's just like an inline attenuator for a TRRS. I think this plug is like it's not just the TRS, it's like the extra one. It's like tip ring tip or STRR tip ring sleeve. So like I can't find, and it's got to be like really small and like easy to set, and then never have it ever get bumped again, because you don't want it to get bumped like moving it around and stuff. So yeah, that's basically, if I would need to come down 16 decibels to get it where it is now, because that would solve the problem. Then I could just take the microphone out of my pocket and hang it around my neck. It'd be fine. Yeah, exactly. And I see what you're getting at. I could run out. Actually, that's an interesting idea. I could run the DJI wireless receiver in out via 3.5 jacks into a small mixer, and then into another USB audio card that would bring in that jack. That would do it. It would be kind of a clusterfuck, but I could probably contain it all into like a little box or something. And then, yeah, that would do it. It would be better though to just lower the volume of the microphone in my helmet, to be honest. Or if somebody makes a microphone that's just much lower gain level, so this mic that's super close to my lips doesn't peak out, even if the levels are still set to +4 on the microphone system. That would solve it as well. And maybe, yeah, I mean, somebody could make it at a hackerspace. I could probably figure out how to make it if I just found somebody showing how to do it on YouTube. Can't be that. Yeah, I just haven't really honestly jumped down the rabbit hole with this yet, because it hasn't been a huge deal. Yeah, if I could just permanently lower this microphone by about 16 decibels, then I'd be in good shape. It's just a really weird need. The thing that sucks about today is I'm going to an area that's going to have really good motorbiking roads, but I'm stopping about the time they get good. So I guess you can see this driving is not that exciting. Everybody says it's good Akihabara, but you know what's easier? Just using Amazon. It's cheaper too. It's a horrible truth. Because I mean, that area is dope. It's just... The other thing is if it doesn't work with Amazon, I can return it. Returning anything else in Japan is like a nightmare. And Akihabara is a bit far from us at this point too. It's like an hour and 20 minutes or something if I want to go there. Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm saying I'll buy all the parts off of Amazon. To be honest with you, Akihabara is like that little area that you're thinking of that has got like all the stuff that looks like you can build a robot. A lot of that, there's not as much there as you think there is. Because it's dying. Like there's rapidly less and less stuff in that little area because of people like me buying off Amazon instead. Like, it's definitely not what it used to be, and you go and you look for things sometimes, you're like, I can't actually find this thing, and you just look on Amazon, and there it is for $1. So, it's not, it's a cool place to look around and stuff, but practically speaking, it's nowhere near what it was even when we moved here. And apparently before we moved here, it was like way bigger. And you could actually like find stuff. It's kind of the same way like Radio Shack died in America, you know? This is just being killed by tourism. But yeah, that's my main thing. A couple other little projects I'd like to do. I'd like to run power into the trunk on Scooty. That could power the Bella box. That would solve a big problem of mine where if I want to go on a really long motorbike ride, then I wouldn't even have to think about batteries. Just plug plug the Bella box into Scooty and let Scooty run the power. But I'm afraid of fucking around with Scooty's electrical system. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the amperage needed is, but you could Google it if you're bored. It would be a Bella Box B, like as in B, the animal. Yeah, but regardless, I don't even know how to build this thing. I need to figure it out. That's the part I need to figure out. That's where I'm stuck. Yeah, powering the Bella box from Scooty. That would be pretty nice. I want to do like a stream driving all the way across Japan, but I don't have enough battery to do it. That's the main reason I didn't do it this year. I need to buy another battery, and another battery is like, I don't know, $120 or something. It's just like expensive. I don't really need the extra battery. But if I could power everything off Scooty, well, then I wouldn't have to think about the battery at all. I just had to toggle between Scooty and the battery when we switched from a stream walking and scooting, which would be like a 30 or 40 second downtime on the stream, but it wouldn't be a big deal. It would just give you a BRB screen. Yeah, and I can't just buy any old battery. You got to be picky about it so that it can give proper power delivery and stuff. It's got to be like nice and clean power, steady. If you have like dips and stuff in the power delivery, it fucks up the encoder. Yeah, I also was wondering about that too. Like, would it be stable to power it off of Scooty? That's a good question. I don't know what it's an alternator or whatever. Does that create really smooth power? A propeller on the helmet would be a good idea. Actually, that would generate a little bit of. The problem is slowing down. Motorbike with a sidecar was there. That's rare. Yeah, filtering it probably requires a battery. I'm going to assume. It's probably just easier to buy another battery. I'm going to end up spending like $50 in bullshit and maybe break a Scooty. Capacitors basically are batteries. It's possible. Maybe we have streamed in this area before. We're gonna find out. We still have 20 minutes. So yeah, I don't think we've gone to Mitake. Oh, you know what I could do? I could search the photo archive that I have to see, because I always write where I stream there, usually. That could tell me. I was like, I don't really have a record of where I've been. Yeah, I did go to Ome, but I'm going out past Ome now. I believe. Fall colors will be starting in some parts of Japan. It probably already have. It really is variable based on how far up into the mountains you are. So you might, and then of course how far north you are. So like up in Hokkaido, like in the mountains and stuff, I'm sure they might already be done with fall colors. Like if you go up into Daisetsuzan or whatever in the middle of Hokkaido, that big mountain. And I wouldn't be surprised if like we're starting to see some fall colors in areas like Nikko. And maybe even pretty soon if you go up to Okutama and stuff, which is close to us, but up the mountain a bit. Hakone and things like that. It's possible we might even see some today. I'm really not sure. You can see some of these trees are starting to change a little bit, but just a tad. Okay, so the parking lot that I'm aiming for is apparently the parking lot for a toilet, and I don't know if you're allowed to park there for a long time or not, but sometimes you can just get away with a scooty because he doesn't take up much room. So I'm just kind of hope. Oh, the Genkochu. Oh, do you get to smell them? Yeah. So some of these trees here, am I right? They're changing. But in the area that we live, like down in the Kanto Plain, it's usually late November. So we probably have about a month left before they're like really popping. You don't get the ones that smell bad? I didn't realize there was a difference in the gender, the stank. It's like a chicken driving an ebi. That makes sense. Why not? No, the seaman trees that's a spring thing, isn't it? The ginkgo trees smells like shit, like quite strongly. Yeah, it's like a vomity. I guess vomit maybe, I don't know. But yeah, everybody talks about the ginkgo. Did you know ginkgo isn't a Japanese word? They're called icho in Japanese, but ginkgo sounds like a Japanese word. Anyway, everybody talks about the ginkgo trees and like how they smell. But yeah, the seaman trees, man, that's way more distinct. Like, it's way more like, why is nobody talking about this? It's harder to be like, I know what semen smells like. I guess. Everybody's like, yeah, no, I understand what vomit-y poop smells like. But nobody wants to admit they know what semen smells like. Like, it's not like a conversation you want to have with mom, you know? Like, Mom, you know, these smell like jisms. Don't you agree? And your mom's like, yes, it smells like jisms. That's just not a family conversation. And grandma pipes up from the back, man, it smells like jizz out here. Well, Burst Soul, what's going on? We're just talking about jizz. Hachi Oji. If it doesn't rain on me today, this is going to be a very beautiful day. How far are you in Mario Wonder? I'm nearing in my 100% on my first playthrough of Mario Wonder. I want to play it again too. It's really fun. But yesterday I was playing Suika Game. That shit was a lot of fun too. You just started? Okay, word. Yeah, no, it's really fun. I beat it in one sitting. But then to 100% it, it's going to take a little longer. But I don't know, I would say at like 85-90% at this point. And the game is very good, but it definitely has got a few problems that nobody really talks about. Hey, what's going on, man? I am going to Mitake. That guy's really tall. So we're out in western Tokyo and just gonna go out here and touch some grass. By the way, if anybody here is on Patreon, I've got 2 videos that I'm gonna punch out probably within the next 2 days. And I apologize to everybody about the waits that I've been having lately. I keep having to edit videos in parallel. So I'm editing 2 videos at the same time. It's hard to explain why. It's just like a matter of how things were filmed. I had some technical problems and you won't notice them or understand that they even existed, thankfully, because of the way I was able to edit stuff. But there were a couple of issues and I just have to finish one video before I have to finish the second video before I can finish the first video to make sure everything is timed out right and everything is in the right places. So I just keep having these times where I'm like backed up and like punching out 2 videos right at the end of the month. And I'd much rather have them spaced out better. But it's just the nature of the project at the moment. So yeah, I have 2 more videos. Like one is completely done and rendered. And then the other one it'll take me a day to put the finishing touches on it, hide the E-sheep, etc. Make sure all the audio is okay, check all the exposures and everything. It takes about a day. Make the thumbnail. Look for mistakes, fix the mistakes. Fix those mistakes. So there'll be 2 more punching out. And actually they're kind of, I did a lot of fun shit on those 2 days. The second video especially was really fun. So I'm looking forward to sharing that. But there's going to be a lot of Scooty Puff in Hokkaido videos. A lot. So if you're not on Patreon, that's fine. But if then those videos will be coming to you in November. But yeah, I'll get the other one up. One of them will be up on Patreon tomorrow. Unless some critical, horrible mistake takes place. Something weird happens. Yesterday, actually, I made a mistake. I rendered one video. I rendered this video. I fucked up. And I selected the entire timeline to render. I was like, why is this taking so long? And then, like, I looked at the video when it was done. I was like, oh, this video is 4 hours. It's supposed to be 40 minutes. It's like, that's why it took so long to render. So I had to delete that file and re-render it. Like, only render out a portion of the timeline. Oh, yeah, that ramen place too is so good. It's so good. We got to get Scooty Puff a Kellogg sponsorship. Make sure you have your Scooty Puff Juniors. That's really funny. Oh, that's really funny. I get somebody to make some artwork for that. That's great. Like make a box of cereal, but it's like Scooty Puff is on the cover. I'd like to have that like printed out, hanging on the wall. I'd frame that. That's really funny. Get your Scooty Puff Juniors here. Man's legs are like rock solid, man. I'd rather not AI generate that. Fuck AI. Scooty Buffs. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, okay, hey, actually, if you want, I'll try to post it later, but I can tell you what the mic is. Use the command gear, like exclamation point gear, and then that'll give you a gear. And then there's a couple of like little lav mics on there. They're like AK, it's like three, it's an acronym, AKPs or something, AGK, I don't know what the acronym of them is, but you'll see them on that list. That list is really out of date, by the way. I don't hardly use any of that anymore. But yeah, in there is the mics. I mean, the other thing would be like find a mic that is that same form factor that is just naturally built to be close to your mouth. Oh, a Scooty prize? Oh, I don't know. Probably a little Scooty. And they're like every million. Oh, a rubber chicken. Yeah, what about yeah, you gotta think about the prize. Do they still put prizes in cereal? I mean, I don't cereal at all. Like, it's not my world. Katie took a Japanese friend back to America and was like, "Look at the cereal aisle." It's like, holy shit, it's a lot of cereal. They don't put prizes in there anymore? Oh yeah, thank you for looking into this, by the way. But yeah, like a mic with that form factor said, if I had a microphone that just like naturally had a lower input, they must make them. Oh, moderator, hey man, what's going on? Haven't heard you in a while. Because I mean, like, they make microphones that go inside of helmets. Like, there's one in here. I can't wire it into my system. Like, but for like communicating with other motorcyclists, or it's like a Bluetooth mic. I could call my parents or whatever and talk to them. I have, like, while I drive. It's weird. I'm driving down the road in Japan talking to my mom. And like, so they make microphones that can do the thing, but I just can't find one. Wee Suzuki Shika. That should just weed out. Like, that's like a, you know what I mean? Like, there's a certain amount of rules. It's just like, maybe we should just let the dumb kids eat the cereal and the thing, and you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you're doing the new floor. Nice. That'll be nice. You should post pictures of it when it's finished. If you have before and afters, that'd be cool to see. There's a nursing school, or was a nursing school back here somewhere. I just saw the sign out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, our new fridge beeps at us too. God, our fridge. I hate our fridge. It's so fucking noisy. I cannot believe how loud it is. Fucking fridge. Thing stresses me out. It's like my main stress point in my life at this point. The refrigerator. Yeah, I kind of like that it beeps and reminds you to close the door, but I know what you mean. When it does, I'm like, shut up. But it's better than like forgetting it and then like having like everything leak out the fridge. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's not the sound that, yeah, that's like your compressor or whatever having a problem. Mine just like makes electronic noises, like that kind of shit. It sounds like we work in a machine shop. I'm just like sitting there watching TV and want to punt the fridge out the window. I just turn it off. I put a plug on top. I just flip the fucker off. You know, it's not my main stressor. There's much more stressful stuff. It just, for some reason, triggers me more than anything else. Yeah, I don't know if it's the fan motor or not, but it's definitely something inside of that makes noise. It's not a fan sound. It's like this other thing. And I need to just call and have it. I think there's something wrong with it, to be honest with you. I need to have it serviced, but it's just like, I gotta call somebody in Japanese and explain a technical problem with a fridge. And then it doesn't always do it, so they're gonna send somebody out to look at it, and it's not gonna make the noise then. Yeah, I think it's the compressor. Like, whatever, the whole mechanism that cools things. So something's with it just ain't right. So anyways, like, I just need to have somebody come. And of course, when they come, it'll be like quiet and it won't have any problems. And they'll be like, well, there's no problems with it. I've got videos of it. I'm still just a little worried about how things will go. You know what I'm saying? It's just like filing a warranty claim over the telephone is nightmare mode. No, yeah, de-icer can be doing it too. It's not, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to talk about the fridge, it's pissing me off. Okay, we're going to be at our destination in a few minutes. Oh, this. Oh, no, there definitely is that word, but you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, I saw, yeah, Matthew Perry died. He died in a hot tub. Did he drown? Like, did they say? Like, is it a drug thing? Because he's kind of young, yeah? I don't really know much about that guy. Like, he just seems like, I don't know, he seems like some dude, right? But I don't have any idea anything about what his lifestyle was like. Was he having troubles or whatever? Yeah, I saw that right before I went live. Yeah, 54 is kind of young for like random unprompted death. I guess it's not impossible, you know? But there's a church right there up on this hill. It's kind of interesting. It's a Bible chalet. Yeah, I don't know. What was the last time somebody died? I don't know, that like I feel like I had any sort of like attachment to. Like when Dave Brocky died, that was like pretty heavy for me. And like when Kurt Cobain died, I was young, but I was still kind of like, whoa. But yeah, Dave Brocky dying, yeah, that was the one that I was like, fuck. Get a Scooty, yes, agreed. Hey, Jesse. Oh yeah, Anthony Bourdain dying, that sucked. That was a bummer. Kind of surprised when Chris Cornell died. Oh shit. I think I've passed where I need to go. Where the fuck? I think I'm there. I'm there. Okay, we got to park Scooty somehow. And I think that the parking lot was just back there. 주차장 but it looks like, yeah, everybody should get a Scooty. Do have some safe fun. Nobody ever died on a Scooty. If I just stay on Scooty forever, I won't ever die. Okay, so we still have data. That's good news. But I need to figure out where to put the Scootmeister. Let's see. Electrononaut, hey, thank you. Yeah, Jesse, this area, actually, Western Tokyo, if we get further out here, it gets like amazing driving roads. Like, like really, really nice, fun stuff. And it's only about an hour away from where we live. So it's pretty nice. One of the reasons we moved out this direction was to be closer to this type of stuff. But, yeah, I mean, it's very similar to what you would see in West Virginia and stuff. Which is weird, because I mean, I'm still literally inside of Tokyo. I'm just looking for a safe place to turn around. Let's try here. Yeah, Jesse, just come on out and go for a ride. You can ride on the back. We can rent you a motorbike. Yeah, I see all these people on motorbikes right now passing us. They're going up into the mountains because it's just really good riding. Yeah, Darganon is roughly my size, a little shorter than me, kind of a little guy. Actually, if you saw the recent Us Watching Us, he was in it. But yeah, on the weekends, a lot of people will day trip out here and like right around the hills. Yeah, he's like 6'4". What are you? 6'4", 6'5", 6'6"? I don't know. Oh, not very fast. Yeah, well, we looked that up. The road red just means slow down, I think. Okay, so we want to go down here. And I think this is the parking area. We'll see. Thoughts and prayers for signal as we go down a hill. This looks like not free parking. Yeah, what? Yeah, those people are rock climbing. Shit, I can't park here. I don't, yeah, no bikes. Fuck me, dude. They always do this. Like, why can't I just park here? I don't understand. Like, if I want to pay the fee. Sometimes there's free parking, yes, but often you'll get into situations where if there's like a lot of tourism, there won't be any place to park. And that's the world I am currently in. It's weird. This is supposed to be... I don't see what I found on the map. So maybe it's a little... Oh, is it across the street? Uh-huh. I think it is. Yeah, bouldering, whatever. Climbing up stuff. So this is kind of the area that I saw. And I think I could probably get away with parking here and just leaving Scooty. This says no parking. Just can shit. But I think we're okay. People tend to look the other direction with parking motorcycles and stuff. I'm going to switch the mics over. Can you still hear me? Cool, thank you. I can see my breath. Can you see my breath? The graffiti. Oh, I don't know. I can't. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Doesn't say anything. If it's words, I can't even tell what language it is. Just looks like a squiggle. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to care that I'm parked here. So there's this gorge here that we're going to check out. It's really pretty. Before we do the gorge, we're going to drain the lizard. And which lens? I think I'll bring a telephoto, the 90 and the 50. And we'll just be like, oh, I could probably bring bring all the lenses. It's a disease. All the lenses. Got no self-control, y'all. I have all the lenses with me. Let me put TTS in the ears. It's nice out. Feels great. Okay, this thing weighs like 1,000,000 pounds, but I'm gonna bring it. And what is this? This is a 55, and I think this is my 28. This is a 28. Okay. What am I doing? Why am I'm gonna carry all this on me all day. It's gonna suck. The word toque always gets me. Thank you, though. Sounds so Canadian to me. Yeah, actually it goes really good with this Guar shirt I'm wearing, which is why I'm wearing it. I'm gonna set the camera up. We need a picture of something. What are we gonna take a picture of? Let's take a picture of something over here. How about, man, nothing over here is alive. Not a 90mm selfie, that's not gonna work. Optical steady shot is on. Okay, here we go. How about a little flower? Da, da, da. See if we can do this. Try this again. I moved a little bit. There we go. That looks a little sharper, I guess. You can see all the fine hairs. Okay, I got to turn on the FTP stuff. Okay, let me know if it shows up. There you go. Did we get a picture? Yay! Nice little fuzzes. Sorry about the view at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna go for a walk. Touch some grass. Be right back. bathroom. Okay. Step 1, streaming stuff. Step 2, photography stuff. Step 3, motorcycle stuff. Probably don't need to wear this scarfy thing. It's helping cut the wind down a bit. But I don't need to look that fancy today. In the bathroom. Parrots, guys, parrot mode. He whistles when he pees? Oh, he left. Oh, I got you. Oh, hey man, thank you for the sub. I'll get you a squank in a second here. It's really hard to see the light on my helmet to see if I actually turned off the Bluetooth. Order of operations. I said it all out loud and I still did it wrong. Yeah, thank you for the thank you for the sub. How many months was that? 14 months. Awesome. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody keeping everything going. I like to do stuff like this, but it can be expensive, so it all helps out. All helps out when everybody helps out a bit. There's a Ferrari. Just need a few more subs for that. And we were rolling in a Ferrari. Uh-oh. Okay. It is feasible it could rain, so I'm going to take a second and rainproof my world. Okay, everything's rainproofed. Lock your scooties when you're leaving. Get your phone, and I got like 40 pounds of gear on me right now. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay, Jiro Hanbaiki. Look at this little, it's kind of cool. It's not a good background for a photo, but cool little color for a Mini Cooper. Looks fun. I'd get me one of these. Wonder if I'd fit in this. How much space is... Doesn't look like much. Sometimes little cars can be deceptive though. You like a lot more room than you think based on how they're built. Yeah, great color. Kind of matches my gear. I'm all set. I basically need this car. So I need a vending machine because I need to get some water in my life. Ooh. Oh Oh shit. She is big. She is really big. She's working too. She's like spinning stuff. Oh God. Well, may as well get the day started off with one of these, as we do. Holy smokes. Trying to figure out, where's the sun? I'll shoot it this direction. Yeah, she is, she's thick. You really don't often see them moving around that much. Like, this is kind of rare. Let's see if I can. It's not the world's most wonderful background. Maybe I can get some. Let me check my focus. Here you go, guys. Your spider of the day. Yeah, she's moving around a lot. Yeah, little. This is one of the bigger ones I've seen. Anyway, somebody came in. Oh, they're in the States now. Where's chat? Smitty wardrobe. TTS is just like Smitty wardrobe. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here for the time being. I'm gonna be meeting somebody here in a few minutes, guys. Somebody from chat. Kind of like the font on that sign. Oh, I've got the focus thing set weird. Is it you? Maybe. I don't know. Are you here? Don't want to get hit by a car. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about that sign. I just like the font. Now we are touching grass. Let me tell you what, it's nice out here. Yeah, was there a mirror back there? I didn't even notice it if there was. Did I clear out, you know what I might not have? Shit, hold on. If you go into pics, did I actually clear out the previous pictures? There's gonna be a bunch of test pictures of my nuts in there or something. Okay, cool, I did. Sometimes I feel like I might forget. I'm also working on a I want to make a new BRB screen and stuff. I have an idea for a BRB screen and also a stream ending screen. So when I raid somebody and I don't have that 90 seconds where I'm just picking my nose, I want to be able to show a screen up that shows all the pictures I took for the day. And I've got it all figured out. I just got to like establish it and make it look pretty. So I've got all the tech worked out. Bouldering is the word, right? Somebody said it's not rock climbing, it's bouldering. I'm happy to see that we have data. I was worried that like coming down in these areas, it can be like, eh. Yeah, I just thought it'd be nice to like, here's the pictures that we're taking today. Kind of fun. Let me look at my pillow box. Yeah, both my connections are doing okay. Cool. I'm gonna be in this area, so I assume we're gonna be all right. So this just adds to our list of places we can stream, which is nice. But I've even gone up into Okutama and stuff, and it's mostly okay. You start getting a little bit, getting a few misses here and there, but all right. Hey, what's up, man? You back? What did? Is it chaotic? What was wrong? How about a teeny tiny little flower picture? I was thinking about this. What if I threw some additional light? What Kelvin is the sun? Diffused through this light. So I always thought about this, like for doing macro photos. Because I have this guy. 5,900. Okay, just a second. This little light is amazing. So 5,500, was that what it was? 5,900? Well, it only goes to 5,600, so that's all we got. Yeah, that's, I guess, probably a little bright. Just blinded myself. Okay, so there's this teeny tiny little flower down here. And I'm going to do a close focus. There we go. Found it. And we'll crank this back a bunch. And crank the shutter back to, I don't know, 180 or something. I'll try to be still. And throw light onto it. And see what happens. So I'm going to do F9. And just let the ISO be auto. Oh yeah, it pushes the ISO down quite a bit. Okay. Just playing with this. The autofocus is being a butthead. Try to dial us in manually. It doesn't make that big of a difference. So it goes from ISO 2500. Oh, 2500 is kind of with the light. If I take the light away, it goes to like 32. So the light is helping a little bit, but really not enough to probably make it worth it. Here's a teeny tiny little photo though. This flower is like really small. Yeah, if I was in a shadow or something, but this is pretty even diffused light here. It's not that important, I don't think, to have that. Teeny tiny little flower. You leave your focus on manual and then move the camera. Yeah, well, it gets hard when you're crouched down and you are hand holding a macro shot. It gets really hard to like hold it still enough to nail the focus. The plane of focus is really narrow, even with the aperture closed down. Cool bridge. Maybe Katie and I did stream here. Streamed in this area at least. Somebody is paddling up. Like that? What? Up the river in the boat is not the way you do. All right, maybe we'll find some other little things. Oh yeah. I mean, just taking pictures of like, it had rained earlier. So just finding like pictures of just the water droplets could be kind of cool. Woo, that's hard. Okay, I'll take a look at the rocks in a second. It'd be cooler if we had like a blue background from that, but I don't think that's going to dial up right now for us. Here's a little water nerber, like a bubble of water. Looks fairly sharp to me. I always like say that, and then I go back and I look at it. I'm like, oh, this looks really bad. But self-hating photographer. It's like a meme, right? River rocks. Let's see. The bridge looks cool. All right, so what would you guys use? 50 millimeters? I've got a 90 right now, and it's definitely too wide. And that's kind of a weird 50. I have a 20, the 28 might be too wide. I'm talking about for the bridge. Yeah, let me try the 50 and just see what we get. Need to arrange my bag a little better. It's kind of a clusterfuck. And yeah, the leaves are definitely changing. It's too tight. I already checked it with the bridge. I kind of want the seam. Try the 50 to see what it works. I kind of prefer my 50 anyways. I just like how it looks. Yeah, that's true too. The video cam is really wide. So it's actually, that is a good point. Oh yeah. Oof. And I'm getting a little bit of sky here. This building is making it kind of ugly. I can guarantee you, I'm not in Norway. I wish I was in Norway. Yeah, that building is just like hideous. Norway seems cool. I don't know. I don't know that part of the world that well, so that's why I want to go. Okay. Let me see if I can... Oh yeah. It's like, why is the aperture not changing? Because it's not automatic on the camera. I got to do it manually. Yeah, I just forgot. My hand is like, oh, yeah, it should work. Okay. I think I got something dialed in. We lost the blue sky though. Clouds came in. But here we go. Here's a bridge picture. Bing. There's some people coming down the river. Holler at me if you guys notice any spots on the sensor or anything. Changing the lenses out here always ends up with some fluff or something that gets down in there. Yeah, we'll still have leaves on the trees for a while. Yeah, I'd like to see northern lights too. I'm just gonna wait for some people to come through. Oh, that's not good. That guy's upside down. These people are on like a kayaking adventure. Yeah, they're definitely amateurs. Looks fun. River kayaking. This dude was like upside down. Hold on, I got some pictures. I gotta share one. There you go. It's a little overexposed, but this lens looks like shit. I have to say this every time I use it. Yeah, like they're on top of that kayak. And I don't know where the dude that was in that kayak went. Oh, he's down here. That was probably scary. The next picture is not bad either. Oh, I guess this is the end point for them. Yeah, it does look fun. Yeah, yeah. Oh, like how big that rock is that what you mean by the perspective? But yeah, it was like, for a moment there, it looked dangerous. Yeah. I'm standing on something probably about maybe 2/3 the size of that rock that's next to that person, like in that picture. Anyway. Okay, hold on a second here. We're being hunted. Where could have they taken the picture from? I'm confused about this. Yeah, where are you guys? Did you, the picture the earliest bird put in Discord? I'm assuming you guys took that, but that would be over there on the other side of the river, maybe? Put your hand up. Are you sitting on rocks? I can see some people on rocks right now. Through the bridge. Oh. Are you underneath the big bridge? I don't know which direction to look. Green and blue hat. I feel like I'm blind right now. There's a bridge to my right and a bridge to my left. Left bridge. Hold on, let me use this zoom. Okay, I think I see you. So you guys are like underneath. Okay, upstream. Cool. Got you. Yeah, I think I see you. Yeah, okay, your hand, you're waving. I see you now. You see any burbs? Okay, here you go. I took a picture. You guys are deep zoom though. Like it's like kind of in the middle of the screen. If anybody uses the pix command, you'll see them. Okay, how do we get to the same place as each other? Go over that bridge, I guess. I don't think there's any other way across. Looking for birds? Nice. Okay, I will come over the bridge. How's that sound? All right, you guys can do whatever. That's fine. I'll come to you. If you are looking for burbs, I don't want to disrupt that. Look at these little nubbles. I do not want to end up in the river. Basically nothing on me is waterproof. It'd be a fucking disaster. If I fell in the river right now, I'd be like, well, applying for new jobs tomorrow. It's all over. Might take a quick look at Scooty to make sure that there's no problems. Whew. Man, I gotta get outside more and move around more. Feel out of shape. Feels terrible. Yeah. Yeah, the scooty streams are making me unhealthy. Man, I hate typing on phones. It's so terrible. It's such a horrible experience. I don't have a better idea, but man, it's like such a terrible experience. It's kind of okay. You know what? I actually think I hate typing in Japanese on a computer. Typing in Japanese on a computer is a nightmare. Typing in Japanese on a phone is actually kind of okay. But typing in English on a phone, did I say that all right? Japanese on a phone is okay. Japanese on a computer is terrible. English on a phone is terrible. English on a computer is okay. Mind reading. So the last thing we need is something actually knowing what I think. At least there's a little bit of a filter now. Whew. Yeah. A lot of people send people their lewd thoughts on purpose already, so I guess for some people it would be no big deal. Those dudes who like say like crude shit to women on the internet, like those dudes, do they like think, oh, I'm not sending them the really bad stuff, so you know this is fine? Like, are they thinking stuff that's way worse? This is cool. I like the shape of that. I need to mark these two lenses. They look very similar. Like, is that what they think? I mean, maybe it works sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Do I just not? I don't understand the humans. There's all sorts of weird shit going on out there. Take off the lens cap for best results. Kind of trying to line up the geometry of this wall. Maybe tiny bit further out. I can't see the tip of it. I think this is as close as I'm gonna get. Yeah, I was playing Suika game yesterday. I bought it on the American eShop. It's easier for me to buy on the American eShop than it is on the Japanese one. Our credit card works easier with the American one, so I just waited for it to come out there. Well, you know, I could probably use one of Katie's Japanese credit cards. Yeah, those bottles of wine. All right, guys. I see some bird watchers. Hey, what's up? Hey, good to meet y'all. Hold on.
What color beanie you were wearing today, so.
They make me easy to find. It looked like when you took that picture, it was posted from that direction. That it got confused me or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Got a couple good shots of you with the
oh, for real?
the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, as good as they can come out on this phone.
Are we live?
Huh?
Are we live?
Yeah, is it okay?
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, just no extreme like vulgarity or hate speech.
Okay, got it.
The,
Waiver sign.
the vulgarity is fine, but the hate.
Okay. So, words.
Oh, word, yeah. If you can post those in Discord, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
I'll save them.
He's not on the Discord.
Yeah, I'll send them to her.
Cool.
So,
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah,
So-
we knew the hat.
I'm early as well.
Yes. Okay.
So,
Yes.
this is
Sorry.
celery.
Sorry, man. Okay. Cool.
So, yeah, we're a unit.
I'm going to change the microphone over to this thing so that it's a little better because right now it's here, so I don't know how well people can hear.
Great.
But don't feel like you have to entertain people or anything.
We're entertained by everything.
Yeah, I'm
anyways.
like
I mean,
kind of in a little bit of awe right now.
if,
So.
if you have any questions about anything, of course, just ask.
Oh, we were
you've been
definitely.
here before, right?
To Japan? Yeah.
Well, no.
So this is that pagoda that we went inside of earlier, and at nighttime, I mean, it's like...
A good amount of gaichu.
I was in Shinjuku yesterday, and I was like, oh my god,
Oh, you were
there's
there?
so many foreigners here. Yeah.
Yeah, we walked through there last night briefly. It was packed.
Hey guys, I switched audio over. Let me know how it sounds. Let me turn this off.
Were you down there with Katie for Halloween stuff?
Yeah, she was dressed up as a Beastie Boy.
Yeah, I saw
Saw
the
that.
picture. I'll be honest,
They-
like I couldn't handle that all down there.
They were like
much.
actually they were performing it. They were performing Intergalactic.
How
So
did they
like
do that? Did they just like freeform it, or did they like
yeah, well they
coordinate it with somebody?
no they just freeballed it, but they had a Bluetooth speaker,
Oh,
and then
no.
they had the karaoke version of the song like on their phone.
Oh no!
So they just set it down and like spit it out.
They've got to be in like everybody's pictures. Like, there's probably
A lot of people
videos
a lot of people didn't know who they were.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, because
no.
nobody's old enough.
They kind of looked
Oh,
like they were like
no.
construction
Exactly.
workers or something.
Yeah. And a bunch of people were like, "Are you
Even
the Japanese people? Were like, are you the Ghostbusters?" We were like,
Ghostbusters without
I
their
forget
tools.
how to say Ghostbusters in Japanese. That was like one of the words we looked
Isn't it?
at. It's really kind of a funny
it's not
word.
just Ghostbusters.
No.
yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't remember.
Oh, how fun. Okay. Yeah, no, I knew like out of there. It was like
Yeah.
It wasn't.
I couldn't stand it.
It wasn't that bad. It gets so much. Like it's been so much worse in the past.
I mean, we crashed early. We've been like minor jet lag.
Yeah.
Not too bad, but it's like we're getting tired at like 6. Like once the sun goes down, our body's like 50 minutes later in the day.
This was a welcome change of things this
How,
morning.
how long have you been? 3 days?
We got here Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Sunday. So this is day 3, right?
Yeah. I think
Friday,
so. I don't
Saturday,
know.
Sunday, yeah.
Yeah.
And you came from the East Coast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long
Long
flight.
flight, baby crying the
Entire flight.
entire 13
Entire
hours.
flight. Wailing.
I know it's like a thing to be annoyed by people complaining about flights, but that was like the worst I've ever been on, and it's just as bad as it makes sense to be on a flight like that.
What do you do though? It's not like you can reason with a baby.
No,
No
exactly.
one said anything.
Everybody was-
The patience was shocked.
Is it a Japanese airline or is it an American airline?
It's Canadian.
Oh.
But there were not many. It was mostly Chinese. There was a connecting flight to Shanghai.
Okay.
So there was a lot of people going there.
Well,
Word.
we made it, so that's what matters.
Okay, so what kind of birds are we looking for out here?
Well, so I was trying to get my bearings. I mean, I saw some wagtails. Like, birds in Japan are kind of, for me, obviously, like, I'm from America, so, like, this is all new. Everything is different in terms of the birds that I'm seeing. So I'm able to do, like, I would say 80%. But because we're, like, in this kind of mountainous region, like, what can happen in these places is you get something called thermals that'll come up a lot of times, and, like, there'll be raptors. So, like, I would like to see the Toby, so those black-tailed kites, black kites.
I don't know if I see them out here that often.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. So, and there's like no data on this area in terms of like bird numbers because, I mean, just in the U.S., like eBird is used because it's the North American like an Atlantic flyways. It's like a big, area where people do research. There's like nothing here. So I don't know. We're kind of in like the foray to Japanese bird data.
Really.
But wagtails, I thought there's too many people in the river. So like probably not too much going on down there.
So the birds will avoid the people?
Yeah,
Okay.
the birds are going to avoid the people. And then the other issue you're going to run into is the trees all have their leaves.
So they're in the tree.
they're hard to see because they're birds and they're in the trees.
You can hear them, but...
I was hoping to get a Narcissus flycatcher, which are these really beautiful little songbirds that are like black and orange. Warbler, like some warbling, sweet, like old world warbler, things like that.
Yeah, the Narcissus.
Yeah, so I don't know. We were just gonna walk, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I'll just walk.
How to do this.
Right.
Did you have a plan? Like,
No.
Because we were going to go into, what was the stop before? Saiwa? Sawai or Saiwa?
So why? Yeah, no,
All we had
like,
planned was just come here, hike around a little bit, maybe make it to another stop, and get some food, and that was
But I have to figure out how to get onto the walking path that goes in there. Because apparently there's a path that runs the whole way around.
is it that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
in the info section, the guy gave us a map and
Yeah,
was
we
like,
have a
oh, Riverwalk. And
Yeah,
it's like, go down
I
these
bet
steps,
it's
there's
those stairs and then that. Yeah,
that's what we were gonna do.
that seems fine. Let's do it.
The other thing that I haven't done yet that I would have a fun time doing, I've never had a calorie made. And there was a vending
So
machine.
like these
Is
things,
there a calorie made vending machine?
Not specifically calorie made, it's just a vending machine that has calorie
it's a
made.
bubble. Here.
One flying right
Yeah,
there.
I'm starting to call those trash birds.
We have a whole
Everywhere.
category in the States called, I call them trash birds. She's the birder, I'm not so much. So I have a very different tier list of like how I rate birds on a scale. Most birds are trash birds.
What's a good bird then? Like what's
Ducks.
a duck?
Oh,
You like
ducks? Ducks are like in the S tier. Any aquatic
Is it
bird.
just why? Is it because they're like? Is it because they? Well, ducks are like they can do everything, but they're kind of shit at all of it. Like they can fly, yeah. They can
I
swim,
think
yeah. They can walk,
have
yeah.
a lot more characteristics. Like they're cartoon-like. Yeah, and the mobility thing is like, they've got all terrains covered. They're multi-purpose, but
They're kind of funny looking.
they're funny looking.
Yeah, I
dabbing
dig
when
it.
they dip down and they turn here.
Where is this calorie mate? You getting it, or we?
It's over there.
Up by-
I'm gonna hold you to that.
You want to do that?
I don't want a calorie mate.
I don't want it. But is it repeating for
What flavor are you gonna get? Do they have cheese? That's the worst
Are there
one.
flavors?
Yeah.
There's more.
Yeah, there's like cheese
I
and
didn't
chocolate.
really read to see like what the
I'm gonna
different.
be honest, like as somebody who's like lactose intolerant, this country's a little it's a very dairy product.
You gotta bring
There's
the
like
cow
I
pills.
just went through my last one this
Oh,
morning.
really?
Yeah.
Well, we're still like, so we're trying to use as much Nihongo as we can. Like ordering food.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to be just like really hardcore, like, can I get a this or that, you know? So we've had a couple like orders incorrectly because it's getting lost in translation.
Sure.
But
All right, you got chocolate,
okay, so what is
cheese.
it? Oh, it's just cutting it. Yeah. Chizu.
Yep.
chocolate.
Yep.
And just that regular? Oh no, vanilla.
There you go.
Vanilla. Okay. I gotta go for chocolate, right? I don't want to try.
Chocolate's probably the best of the. I mean, it's like the best of the worst. Isn't
Right.
isn't great, but I would avoid cheese unless you want to eat something gross. The cheese is pretty bad.
Okay, so 1,000 yen. Let's see.
Oh, they're sold out. The only one they have is this one. Oh wait, no, they got cheese. It looks like, yeah, these two are gone. Yeah, chocolate's out.
Well, let's adventure into with cheese.
All right.
Let's just
Start
on the wrong
low.
foot. Yeah. Okay, so I've done sweet bananas. The cash is
Yeah, you're stuck with cash here.
left. So they have a little protective. They're out of the chocolate or the vanilla.
That's not surprising.
There you go.
What's the like one I'm not out of?
All right.
Cheese.
Oh, so it is cheese?
Yeah, we're going cheese.
And there's going to be 4 sticks in there, so strap in.
One for each.
Oh God.
Great, more dairy. That's what I need.
Yeah, there probably is dairy in that.
Unless it's
Well, it's cheese. Wow.
Balanced food.
Yeah, let me see the back of it.
Oh.
Yeah, it has dairy.
Very good.
Yeah, you're not having
I'm
that.
already. You want to do this down here?
Yeah.
When is it? This looks like a perfect calorie eating spot.
Tabe Aruki rules apply on hiking trails.
Like walking while you eat or whatever.
Alright, okay, let's go down to the
I don't follow those rules anyways, to be honest. But yeah, nobody. I don't know. I don't think anybody cares. I think that's one of those things that's like people say it more than it actually matters.
Yeah, we've seen a lot in like busy areas.
Yeah. I mean, you'll see Japanese people walking around eating onigiri sometimes and stuff.
Got a drink drinking beer.
Yeah. You see people like riding their bikes drinking beers. So. This is a meetup. Kind of yes, but kind of no. They were in town and said they'd be here, and I figured I'll go here. So yes.
We were planning to come here.
It wasn't a mistake. Like we knew we were each coming here, but it wasn't like oh, random person.
We're not gonna make the stairs here.
Not a snipe, nah.
Yeah, this has got to be scary in winter times.
Or even if there was just moss on it a little bit, that could be sketch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's kind of odd. I don't know why.
What neighborhood are you guys staying in?
Nishi Shinjuku.
Nishi Shinjuku. Okay.
So, you know what? It's actually very quiet there, which I was surprised.
Yeah,
So
it's a quieter section.
Is that the by the Metropolitan building and stuff? Yeah. Okay. We used.
Up the observatory.
Yeah.
Cool.
Really
Nice.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, we used to live kind of over near there.
It's quieter over there. I feel like we set ourselves up for failure. We were very tired.
This is an embarrassing story.
We got into Shinjuku maybe at like 8 p.m., 7 p.m. Exhausted, hungry, and we tried to find a little place to get some food. And stuff was like kind of starting to close. So we went on a side street and like off the main road. So there were smaller shops, little izakayas. Really feeling the nervousness of trying to use my broken Japanese for the first time.
Just give
Yeah,
us an idea of where we're going, kind of. I'm going to guess. I just can't read it.
Nothing that says Sawai on it, but I know we're going the correct direction.
But there was one izakaya that had like nobody in it. And the sign out, they had the little sign on the street that said it was like clearly open until like midnight or so. And so we're like, let's just do it. Let's go in. We go in, and the guy sitting at the bar, probably drinks because immediately steps up and was like, I think he was saying Yoyaku Noni,
Yeah.
I think. And it took me a moment to remember what that meant. I was like, oh, Yoyaku. And he's like, yeah, Yoyaku only. And kind of just like pushed us out. And I was like, oh.
Were you in like a really narrow area with a bunch of bars and stuff on the west side of Shinjuku Station? Like,
It wasn't. There were only like a handful of. It wasn't like Golden Guy or anything like that.
okay.
where
Well, I was
it's,
wondering
like,
if you were in
farm to
Piss
farm.
Alley.
It's Alley?
Yeah, there's an area like southwest of Shinjuku Station called Piss Alley.
No.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
It's really a lot. You,
Yes,
you probably
that
know.
I know. That we walked through last night.
Yeah, it also kind of smells like piss.
Yeah.
So you might remember.
Cleaning up the
We
vomit.
walked through it again, and it was like I passed like 5 piles of puke, and I was like, "Oh, rough night." over here."
Yeah.
Was that this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, last night there was
Oh my god.
there's gonna be some barf from last
I
night.
was like shocked.
Have you? Oh, I saw a really big spider earlier.
So the huntsman. Did you see the picture of the casings of them laying
Yeah.
on the ground in the front part?
It's horrible, isn't
I
it?
was like, all right, these good suckers are big.
They're bouldering.
I was just, I was taking some pictures. It's kind of cool. Climbing is really neat.
Yeah, especially out in this area. If you want to stop and look at anything or go down,
Sorry, yeah,
do it.
fine.
I have no agenda.
Yeah, this is our day. Doing this walk. I want to watch it.
And it's not going to
There's
be.
a sake brewery up there in Sawanoe.
Yeah, I think there is.
So,
Um,
so I.
and it's not that far of a walk, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
we're not in no hurry.
That I am.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna try and take
I'm
it.
also like looking a little bit at the fauna and stuff. It's different.
Yeah.
With Nishi Shinjuku, it feels. I don't want to say it doesn't feel like it's like unfriendly to foreigners, but it feels like they've been feeling the presence of a lot of foreigners coming in and out.
Yeah.
And it's like the patience is worn a little thin.
It's possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people got used to
My patience
COVID
is thin,
as
and
well.
I've been here for 2
Yeah.
days.
I mean, there was no tourists here for 2.5 years.
Right. And
Like,
now they're
none.
like I saw a Fan Time article came out like the other day that said like they're starting to implement like anti-over-tourism measures.
Oh, really?
They didn't really say like what's actually been implemented to do that, but they are saying that like we're doing stuff.
Raising the cost of the JR pass, maybe.
Yeah, I mean that was the first one.
We're finally getting the leaves are changing. This is cool.
Yeah, but I don't know if she mentioned, but we went to the Tokyo Wild Bird Park.
Oh yeah, I saw it on Discord.
Yeah, and we also tried to go to Oda Market.
Yeah.
We got like last farm.
Okay. Was it close? Like they were like,
No, they were open.
did they give you the
We were
X's?
like
No,
we didn't
we
even
were-
interface with people.
We couldn't figure out to get even from the actual bird park to the market.
You have to walk. Oh yeah, you have to walk all the way around the market to the other side
Yeah,
and come in. It's a long
Because
way.
we went down to the south end of the park, like that one entrance where it goes to the back side of the market, and we saw some people walking through, like where the guys were driving forklifts and stuff. And we were like, I don't know if you could just walk around this section where they're literally moving trucks.
Yeah, you go up on this thing above, walk
Yeah.
around up there. Yeah,
It felt real sketch, so we got out of it.
you didn't miss a whole lot.
Yeah.
I think really early in the morning it could be cool,
Yeah.
but I don't think anything after. Once it's like done operating, it's not that interesting.
I'm gonna ask like that. I was never part of fantastic.
Good.
I mean, from my
It's a good
perspective.
Nice.
They're very friendly there too.
Yeah, we were talking to people. They were like trying to point birds out to us.
Oh, word.
You know,
Cool.
They got it on a rare bird, so everybody was like,
Yeah, that hermit crab section, or not hermit crab, but the little
Oh,
tiny
yeah.
section in the mud.
Yeah.
They were very friendly down there.
Did anybody tell you what the prints are from?
No.
no. I saw them on the window. I think it's
Oh, the top prints.
Tanuki.
yeah, I don't know what they are. I'm sure they're.
It's a tanuki or
I-
raccoon
there
or
probably
something.
are,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's civets here too that have like
Yeah.
similar sized feet.
Yeah. So, because there's a couple different types of paw prints. So I don't know. There's a couple different animals down in there.
Yeah, but there was one couple that like pulled out their phone and had Google Translate and were like pointing, they were like mud skipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what the word was. It was a
Toby Haze?
It was yeah. It was
Yeah. Something like that. Something.
Sorry. I'm gonna take a picture.
Yeah.
Yokoso and then a bunch of content.
I hope we're. You need to go and like do your stuff at earlier stage too. 'Cause you're kind of on the clock, right?
Oh, he's clocked in. Yeah,
You're on the clock.
clocked in.
Somebody said I heard tanuki.
Okay.
Hey, Mac Drew, what's up?
But Any
Oh,
Barb
is
yet?
Barb on?
Barb, I don't think Barb is here. Yeah, where's Barb? I'm a little worried about Barb. I'm
Come on, Barb.
We want to say hi to Barb.
a little worried about Barb.
The bird just went up into that tree like across the room. Not anybody was going to see that. That's me. Ooh.
How much zoom would you got on
So
those?
there's a bird of prey over there.
Oh, yeah, I see it. It's pretty
well,
big.
that one flew. That looked like a wagtail, which might be after it. But
How big
there's
is a wagtail?
actually
Medium
robin
size?
size.
Oh, okay,
kind
cool.
of with a longer tail.
Okay.
At the bird park that had, it was like westernized for all the species that were at the park.
Yeah.
And they gave the Ramaji also for it, so we could breed it. And
I can't get a good enough look at them. Oh wow, those are beautiful. I have no idea what they are.
So you've got pretty good zoom on those binoculars.
Yeah, you want to look for here, Eric.
in the light green.
Here. Okay, I'm so sorry. So that you see where he kind of flew?
Yeah.
Try to like look there first and then don't move and then like put the bins up to your eyes. Oh, your eye cups. Sorry, give me a second. You have glasses, so.
Oh, okay.
And the focal point is this little knob here.
All right, got it. So look and then put up.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here's these, they're beautiful. They're really big and they have a lot of white on them.
This is so clear
Really
too.
striking. Well, those are new.
They're really clear.
Those are moving.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
you
There's
got
the thing. I see a thing
They're
moving.
gorgeous. I don't know what they're very pretty.
Oh, it's definitely a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Avian confirmed.
Oh yeah. Wow, that was cool. Wow.
There's like a walkway over there.
Yeah, you can just walk out on the thing.
They're jays.
Those are
They
jays.
look like jays. Don't they look? They look like that. That's what that is. Because like there's that like really strong white wing bar on like their primaries, and then they have that little kind of grayish beige cast to them.
That's your Asian jays.
That's beautiful. I don't think they're magpies. They didn't have much blue on them. And the tail's magpie.
So are you checking off a list?
I mean,
There's a list.
yeah,
no
there's
checking it
definitely
off.
a list. There's definitely a list.
It's a list that gets added to.
Yeah.
You don't start from one and check them off. You just see how much you can add to the list.
I could start an acreage list. What's that sound? There's another one.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pitched perfectly.
This has some fun.
I lost it. This is hard. This is a whole new
It's
challenge.
a-
Yeah, I couldn't go to that.
That's the whole thing. You know what, Eric? You should be able to find like parent icons for like under $100. I think. And, like,
Yeah, but then I'm
that's
gonna
what I
figure out how to adapt it to a camera, and I'm gonna end up down a rabbit hole of
that's
hell.
not what I'm. No, I was saying for like just like looking at stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, camera. That's a whole different story.
No, stream can just go on honor system. Just like trust that you're seeing something.
We
really
call that
cool.
the Liars Club. There's some more people. Like, so I know it. Those are warbling white eyes, and I know the Japanese word for them is mejiro. I think is what they call it.
Megiddo?
Yeah,
Mejiro.
mejiro. So those are Eurasian jays, and they're gorgeous.
That's your Asian.
White eye family of birds. That makes sense.
I think that's a species.
Somebody said we have a loose cable, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Probably my fault.
Let me know if we still have it cutting in and out. It's on now, but somebody said, yeah, you can hear the sirens too. I don't know.
Oh, that's
It's just like
Yeah,
good audio.
siren. Yeah, this mic is actually really picks up quite a bit around it.
Well, before we saw you on the street, that motorcyclist drove by, and then I had the stream on, and I heard it go by you. And I was like, oh, he's
Because I'm like a little like, I don't want to say a little Luddite, but I'm a little like I try to cut stuff down as much stuff as I can. So like I don't have like Twitch on my phone and stuff like that.
Oh,
So,
word.
like, I use him,
I know
and
I like that. Yeah.
I'm like, you put Twitch on your phone.
Well, I brought it up in one of your streams before. Yeah. I have it on my phone, so I can chat from the phone.
Yeah.
It's just way more convenient than sitting at a computer.
I have way too much tech.
Yeah.
I have a backpack
Again,
on right now with a computer in it.
The job demands it. So. All right. I don't know what that's saying. Guess it doesn't mean anything about not walking
Okay.
over here,
That's
right?
danger,
Keep
right?
in, yeah, danger. Those fishes are full of danger.
People have died
Threatening
down
fish.
here.
Yeah, I did see the kanji for death on one other side.
Those are bulbul. So whenever you hear that sound, which
What was it? Wait, what?
Those are the brown ear bubbles. That's what
really
they're called.
loud,
So like they're everywhere. You hear
didn't
them.
hear it.
That's all you hear. In
I probably
Tokyo.
filter it out.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
She
sure.
was just saying, they're kind of like the blue jay of Japan in terms
Okay.
of like just when you
That
hear
thing?
a loud ring. Yeah, wait.
No, not that.
that's different.
I don't
What
know
am
what
I?
that is.
You have pointed out again. I want to know what it.
Well, I don't know if it's up there. Stupid thing.
If you hear it again, let me know.
That's
Yeah.
a tit. So that's a long. Sorry.
So we got our first.
No, it's fine.
That's a long-tailed tit.
Wait, the two there?
The little birds that just
The
flew.
two tits.
Just a couple of tits.
Oh, there's some birds real high up. Those look like crows. No, those are cormorants. I have a little bit of a habit of pointing things out. So just don't do that.
We cut off for a bit. It might have been data too. I don't think I'm having a hardware problem. No, it's fine now. But
It's lower in the gorge.
yeah, that's the thing. Is like I keep an eye on
Yeah,
it.
you might drop. I don't know where.
Yeah, it's still strong.
I tried to
I
look up
haven't-
that Docomo map. I can't figure it out.
It's a nightmare to look at that thing.
Really?
Yeah, it's really accurate once you figure
It
out,
looks accurate, but I was. couldn't tell
but
where it
it's
was.
just really hard to read.
I had a mini panic attack when we got in on the Narita Express because I got the I did the Sakura mobile SIM card, like a physical SIM. So I
Sure.
took out mine. My phone I bought it off eBay, so it's like sort of unlocked, but there's still some lock. It doesn't let me do the eSIM features. So I put in the SIM, and I couldn't send a text message.
So that looks like one of those J's
I had-
going overhead.
I had no idea that the whole thing is that you still don't get cell data. You get the data network, so I can go online, do
Yeah.
everything Wi-Fi based. But
But
you
like the
can't,
text
make
messages
phone
don't work.
calls
Yeah,
or
yeah,
text
yeah. It's
through,
just
like-
it's a data only plan. I got you.
Yeah, it still works, but I was trying to send a picture. I was like, oh my gosh, it's not going to work. My phone ain't going to work out here. But
Yeah,
it's totally fine.
my Docomo line is working, but my
Yeah, I thought it was going to get on like the Docomo network, but it doesn't work that way.
my other line is having trouble.
Like the other thing or something? We did get to see a kingfisher yesterday, like just like a flash of it, which was cool. So if you ever go back to that bird park, try to keep an eye out for those because they're just this like unreal looking blue color, and they like hover over the water like a hummingbird and like shoot down. They're just like I don't know, awesome looking.
Is that do you have those in the States or is
We
that
have belted kingfishers, which are just completely like different.
is it different? Do you think it's different or not?
Asian species
The
of
color's different. That's all I noticed. They're wearing different feathers. That's like all I really care about.
You have a good joke, but I'm not going to say it on thing because it doesn't.
Yeah.
You can say. I was joking earlier. You can say whatever you want. It doesn't matter.
So, the colorful birds are usually always the males,
Okay.
and they're only really colorful during mating season.
Yeah.
So, whenever there's colorful birds, I always make a dad joke of, well, they got their fucking feathers out.
Oh, the fucking. Okay. Yeah. Word.
Feathers.
Wow. Is this an okay walking pace?
Yeah. You can go slower if you want.
Is it too fast or too slow?
Yeah.
that
Whatever's
might
fine.
That might even be so I
Ella Duran, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out.
Where's the where's
The chicken? I have one of my. I actually have two with me here at the moment. Here's one.
Ooh.
If you want to squonk the chicken, you can see. Yeah, you can
I'd
squonk
love
it.
to do that. I don't know how loud it's going to echo through this
Hold on,
whole
wait.
gorge.
It's not the big one. The big one is
He's
loud.
even got like an area for your finger. He's
Yeah,
ready to go. All right. Can I do it?
Yeah.
Go for it.
He's trying to do it really hard, but he's a little muted.
Yeah. If you do too hard, sometimes they bottom out and they just go.
Bottom.
Yeah, they go. It depends. It depends on the chicken.
Oh, she's definitely looking at me. Thank you.
It's like that wasn't a warbler.
The yellow, I don't know. Or yellow.
Yeah, I've got the black one in my bag as well, just in case. Got a backup. You don't.
Gotcha pond. We've been trying to. I'm also like, I'd say this is a very plastic heavy country. There's plastic everywhere.
Oh yeah, plastic. Yeah. They love it.
So the hand towels at restaurants.
Yeah, like the
Are
fabric
they
ones.
reused, or are they just like, because they're plastic packaged? So like, do they just wash and put them in another plastic?
No,
package?
if it's in a plastic,
That's just towels.
Well, no. Is it a fabric one like a towel?
Yes,
Well, there's
like a
like,
towel,
there's
yeah.
several that
Those
are
get-
like fabric that are still in plastic, like a sealed plastic wrap.
Yeah. So if it feels like a towel, like the word towel,
Yeah.
they reuse them. It goes to like a company and they
Alright.
they
So
clean
there's
them.
another
and, yeah.
separate gomi receptacle. That,
Yeah.
Was Jay very concerned for?
yeah.
But there's also ones that are kind of like, they're not like the cheap ones from the convenience store, but like kind of a little bit better than that.
Yeah,
Those are just disposable.
Yeah.
But yeah, they love throwing stuff away. And the thing is they just burn it all too. Just goes.
Yeah.
You see these things that look like big cigarettes, like in the middle of the city, like this huge cigarette tower. They just throw it all in and burn it in the middle of the city.
Oh, really? Oh,
Apparently they
I didn't
filter it, but I don't
imagine
know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we still haven't figured out the whole trash thing, the combustible and non-combustible, and then the plastic.
Not a generalized.
Because, like, yeah, I mean, like, we got a cup of coffee in the morning to
Yeah.
go, and it's like, the cup itself is paper,
Yeah.
but the lid is plastic.
Yeah.
And they say plastic cans, but it's like, it's not a full can, it's not a full,
Yeah.
like, which kind of plastic is it? So, I mean, I
Usually-
separated, I put the paper cup in the combustible and the lid in the non-combustible.
There you go.
And then, that's right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, I saw a
Okay.
Japanese guy then do it wrong, right after me.
Yeah. It's not.
Yeah.
Looks like there's crabs in there.
Oh, is there a crab? Is it
He's
alive?
dead.
No, it's
He's on his back.
Maybe we can wake him up. Let's give him a poke.
He's quite dead. He is even white.
Yeah, he doesn't look like. We're gonna need a doctor.
No, he actually looks like he's, the meat's been taken out of him too.
So that's a Tanuki victim.
Yeah. We need a good doctor. I'm gonna fix that one. Yeah, so I have been here. I went up the, there's like a cable car or something that goes up the top.
Yeah, we
and
saw a
there's, like,
sign that said cable car.
there's like a village and stuff up there, and I went up there and stayed in a ryokan like many years ago with some people.
Oh, nice.
It was cool.
We're gonna try to do a cable car near Kanazawa.
Yeah, Kanazawa, and also we might go up Mount Hiei in Kyoto.
Yeah. I
There
don't
is
think I've ever done that.
There's hiking trails up there, but we're not sure if doing the hiking trails are getting us into something that's like more than we can actually do.
Sure.
But there are cable cars that go up it.
But this is good. The leaves are changing and stuff. You guys came at like the perfect season.
Yeah.
I feel like we're like a week early. Like, I bet a week
I
from
mean,
now it's going to be a
gorgeous.
lot
There's
more.
No...
If you go further up into the hills, it'll be
Yeah.
more intense. But you're here for 1.5, 2 weeks, something like that, right? One.
Yeah, we'll be
2 weeks. Yeah, like 2 more weeks from today.
decent. I mean, it's like one of those things where I feel like we planned as much as we could.
Oh, we just got a really big raid.
Ooh.
Bottlehead raided. Hey, sorry guys, I missed it when it came in. Hold on a second here. Let me throw a raid button up. Boom.
Oh,
Let me be a person on the stream for a second. All right, guys, what's up? My name is Eric, and I live stream from Tokyo. Looks like a Bottlehead raid came in. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed it. I'm actually hanging out with a couple of viewers right now that have been watching the stream for a while, and they are here in Japan for a couple of weeks. So that's why I haven't been paying attention to chat. I apologize. I know that's not good. That's not good juju. But anyway, my name's Eric, and I usually stream with my wife. I do photography streams, motorbike streams, that type of thing. So if you're into Japan and going out and doing stuff and want to follow, that'd be great. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? I saw Bottlehead this morning. I dropped in for a few minutes, but I didn't get a total view on what you guys were up to. But yeah, there's like.
There you go.
So whoa.
There's a Toby. That's your black kite. Yep.
So we've got a bird of prey up in the sky here.
It's a black kite.
And this is earliest bird, and she is a bird person, like knows about birds. You can tell by the hat, actually. What kind of bird is that?
This is an American woodcock, or a timber doodle. So it's got two funny names. Not in Japan, but they have something called, I think, common snipes here that are very similar looking.
Yeah,
so.
they have the same goofy beak.
Yeah.
And you could Google them. Like if you
Yeah,
Google
like, there's,
woodcock GIF or
Yeah.
YouTube's, they have
They
like,
Oh, they've got like
they,
a.
they have a group to them. Yeah.
It's usually put to some good music.
Yeah.
All right, so and we're Mitake, right? Yeah, we're out in Mitake, kind of walking towards Sawai, just along the river. And there's like a gorge here that's famous. And there's a bunch of people like kayaking and doing bouldering, and there's a fellow over here doing some painting, it looks like. So we're out in just the western Tokyo area, touching some grass. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Super appreciate it. And I just remembered to turn off the raid button, which never happens. I usually forget.
Rating is a toggleable thing.
Yeah, because my technology is weak. Raylet, oh, you did a walking stream today. Cool. Yeah, we're out in. Thanks for the raid. We're out in Mitake. Taco, tell our birder Taco said hi. Taco said hi.
Hi, Taco.
I bet Hikaru is in.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm getting worried about Barb. Barb's not here.
We're worrying about,
Oh, no.
Can you put that on like the name of the stream? Like, Barb,
Where is Barb?
In Japan. Keep walking, is that cool?
Yeah. Here's a picture of the guy that was just painting. You can kind of see what he's doing. I want to do that. Like, this is something I want to start doing on stream, doing painting. I don't know how to paint, but I want to learn.
It was the second time a local stranger greeted us.
Oh.
Yeah, we got.
Did they talk to you?
We got one konbanwa in Meguro City.
I was excited about that.
And a really older lady walking down one of the river walks. Very, very cute. There was like konbanwa. And it felt very special. And that lady just said, or the kid said, konnichiwa.
That's
So,
cute.
In States, like trail etiquette is you usually like try to acknowledge like the person.
Yeah. It is a bit different
That
on
is
trail.
not how you do it here, obviously.
Oh, when you go hiking, when you're out
Do people
hiking,
do that?
yeah, it's way more prevalent. But people in Tokyo, you're gonna,
Oh, yeah,
it's gonna change when you leave Tokyo too. People in Tokyo,
This is a picture, sorry.
yeah.
Ooh,
Look at that.
pinecone boy.
What's
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the ambulances or the fire engines that we keep hearing. But hopefully it's not too gnarly.
Evacuation route, did you look for that?
Yeah, Taco, I'm surprised there's signal too. They must be firing it right down the valley.
Turn around. Look at this.
Yeah, the sun coming through like that looks great. Pinecone people, y'all.
Oh yeah, this is
All right. By the way, Raylet, if you're still here, my wife Katie was watching your stream, and she was like, "This girl is so cool. I want to meet her." So if you want to hang out sometime, you should hit us up. We'd like to hang out with you guys. We've never had a chance to meet. Here is a picture of a pinecone person. The photo popped up a second time. If we keep getting duplicate pictures coming up, let me know.
That's sorrel. This wood sorrel. Do you have your macro lens?
I do have my macro lens.
This is nice for that, yeah.
What is that thing?
I think that's wood sorrel.
No. The caterpillar. There's a
I can't see him. Oh, there he is.
there's a critter.
Yeah, there you go.
Keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get away.
Dude, there's the kite right there.
Oh wow.
There's cormorant.
Cormorant?
Birds everywhere.
Cormorants are S-tier birds too. Aquatic bird. Yeah.
All right, guys, we got a critter here. We're gonna get a picture of. Don't want to hang you up either.
No, that's what I need.
All right, shit. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Where can I go that is not muddy? All right. I wanted to turn its face so that I can see its eyes. It's kind of cool looking. And now it's not moving at all. That puts a shadow on it. Ah, here we go. Give it just a second here, and I think we might actually get him popping up, and it'll be really cool. Let me see if I can share. Do I have anything worth sharing at this moment? Okay, here we go. I'll share one photo, and then hopefully we get a better one. I'm taking a bunch here, hopefully. Come on, come on. I don't really know how these things behave. So it's sort of like, what's gonna happen? Oh, weird. It's so weird looking. Probably thinks I'm weird looking. There we go. That's cool. Here we go. This is kind of cool. You can see its face.
You get a good shot?
Yeah, it's okay. Kind of see its
Oh,
face.
that's pretty good. Like a fuzzy dragonfly without the wings.
Yeah, that's its eyes.
I believe so. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. 100%.
Yeah, it's cool. And for anybody new, if you want to see the pictures, you can look at this command. And this is all the pictures I've taken today. And there's a link for all the pictures I've ever taken on stream in there as well.
Do you always have that feature?
Yeah, well, at some point I put it in. Have you seen the thing? It's pretty cool. Like,
No, I've not seen like the whole
yeah, so
where
like,
you could like pull up everything.
this is the today's pictures. I don't know, sometimes it does this. Look how cool this thing is. Look at not working. But yeah, if you click it, it should load. Yeah, maybe
file
not.
names.
Anyways. And then, yeah, there's a previous photo thing here. And it goes to a Google Photo album. It's like every picture I've ever taken. And it's... I'm bad at the internet.
Yeah, internet tech never wants to work when you're trying to show it off.
Yeah, I know. So it's like every picture I've ever taken is in here.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It's cool to keep organizing.
Yeah, it forces me to go through and actually look at the photos that I took when I was out.
Yeah.
So that I can actually, when you see them on the camera, you're like, oh, that came out really good.
Yeah.
But then when you look at them on the computer, you're like, okay, that could be better. And I'm learning from my own mistakes by forcing myself to go back and look at all the photos.
And
that's why I do it.
Always. I mean, I've never got that far into photography, but anybody that does photography like digitally, it's like, for the one photo that's good, there's 50 that were scraps.
Yeah, it's a mess.
And then something like Lightroom or whatever, or however the other Adobe stuff to like sift through all of it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of what I like about streaming and taking photos, is that it's like people are seeing it. I'm not editing it. This is what it actually looks like. It's my favorite part about doing this project like this. This is kind of cool, actually, this scene.
Yeah. See all the hot spots that they're hitting.
Oh yeah, that's what that is, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we just saw on the internet today on the train out here, Matthew Perry passed.
I know, they were talking about that on stream.
Oh my gosh! I was
he
about
died in
to
a hot
shout.
tub.
I was like, everybody, Matthew Perry died. I don't know how popular Friends is in Japan, though.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever talked to anybody about it before.
Yeah.
The landscape, the bird changing, they'll move in the water. Yeah, it's really nice here. Like
It's ridiculous.
this is a touch grass type situation.
Yeah.
Big Google Drive subscription? No, I actually don't have a Google Drive. It's gonna fill up eventually. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. Did she make her way? Is she further down the path?
Must have forgot. Yeah, further down. But yeah, I'm fine taking it slow. If I don't stop, I'm gonna completely forget to take a moment to pause and stop, and then we'll be at the next stop within like 15 minutes.
Yeah, don't let me drive the pace here. Like, just do
Don't worry
whatever.
about it. We have really no game plan, so I don't want to burn through even not having a game plan.
Yeah. Have you already picked a place to eat out that's down there?
No, well, she had a couple marked that looked good, but nothing that was like, we have to try this one. Yeah. And we're still, like I said, we're still trying to get comfortable with like ordering. I know the difference between hitotsu and hitori. When I'm actually
when you
like
say
eye
it comes
contact
out
with
you're wrong.
somebody, I have several times been asking for people for like, can I get one person order of this item? Or
Yeah.
This morning I forgot to, I canceled her order because I was asking the guy at the counter one of this sandwich with the one drink that it comes with, and then one of this sandwich, and then he was like asking to confirm it. So I just pointed at the menu and said hitotsu for the sandwich, hitotsu for the coffee, thinking I was just telling him like, yeah, just for that order I just want the one drink.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then after the order came in, he gives me the receipt. I sit down and look at the receipt. I was like, you didn't get a sandwich. So I went up to the counter. I was like, okay, I think I know how to say mo chumon.
Yeah.
One more order. I told him about it.
So did it work out though? You ended up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, he kind of had that energy of like, whatever, like your corn, I get it. And then I did say though, gomen nasai, nihongo amari hanasemasen. And then the guy that was working in the kitchen looked up and smiled at me.
Did you get the fuzzy boy?
I did. Got his face and everything.
Oh, okay.
This is a little hot.
What do we know geologically? This looks like shale, you know?
Which makes me think glacial.
But like, I mean, I don't know the geological history of Japan. There had to have been some sort
Volcanoes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's an island.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Please.
Yeah, I mean, so like, yeah, where I'm from, it's like Lake Erie area in Ohio, it's all glacial forms.
Oh yeah.
That whole northern half of Ohio was just all ice, and then when it receded like thousands of years ago, it just pulled stone, or I'm gonna butcher how it actually happened, but there's stones that all have these markings that go like basically north and south. So if you're hiking, you can orient
Oh,
yourself.
you can see.
You know that,
That's
like,
cool.
north or south is in the direction of the like ridges of the stone.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think, I mean, that's what's
But this
happening.
could be just, I mean, probably not glacial,
Oh,
but
shearing,
if it's
yeah.
actual volcanic
I don't know
matter
what I'm
that's
talking
maybe
about.
moving, but I don't know. I mean, if there's a geologist in chat, I'm sure.
Yeah.
they rip
Yeah.
your
Is there
hair out.
is there a geologist in chat?
Yeah.
CTY, hey man, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, 2 gifted subs. Who wants to squonk the chicken?
Oh, right.
Oh, I get the honor.
You got the honor.
All right.
You gotta hold him up to the camera.
He's not as long as I
No.
Oh, you really got to give him
want.
the
So I'm
squonk.
a little disappointed.
You really got to give it the squonks. Thanks, man.
Discreet chicken.
You can also like take his neck off and blow through it.
Oh, that sounds just like.
Oh, it looks a little.
You should get like an air compressor.
Kind of looks
Oh.
a little
For your
bull-like.
bike or something.
The big one we have at home, we stuck the vacuum on it. It's crazy
Oh.
sounding. It's so loud.
Oh my god. Oh. I guess I gotta find a recipe.
Don Quixote.
Don
I
Quixote.
haven't been there yet, so
Yeah, we
we've done a
haven't
little
done
bit of
much of
stuff.
that.
Did you guys have Spencer's where you guys? So Don Quixote is like a Spencer's and a Walmart
That's
crossed.
how it.
That's what it feels.
Ooh.
We
Yeah.
just looked up. I was stunned to find out that Lawson's is from Ohio.
Oh shit!
The
really?
whole company
I didn't know
started in
that.
Chagrin Falls, or no, not Chagrin, but Highland Falls.
Hold on a second.
So if you know Circle K in the States, Circle
Yeah.
K is what Lawson's was.
Oh, for real? I didn't
Yeah.
know they still have Circle K's
They're-
here actually.
Oh, okay.
We still have one,
Circle K is still here.
right? You're kidding.
So there's Circle K and Lawson.
We have to find a circle.
Yeah.
So we're almost to Selwyn.
There was a sign that said it was like a 20-25 minute walk.
Can you get us a flower picture, y'all? Might be a little bit overexposed. I'm gonna take it down a little bit. Picture incoming. Circle K is owned by a company in Montreal now, apparently, to chat.
Is it?
The photo across the river popped up again. Why would it be firing it twice?
So it was that good.
That's the only thing. I'm not very technical, so if you have issues, I'm not going to be much help.
Retro Spy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. Taco, I think I missed your sub, man. Or no, it was a gifted sub. Oh, yeah, okay, we got you. Yeah, let me think here. Why would that fire twice?
I like taking pictures. I think that's one. Ooh, sorry.
What camera do you have with you?
My phone.
Oh, just your phone? That's fine.
Yeah.
That's a camera.
I didn't know it. I couldn't do it. It was just going to be too much.
Too much weight
I'm
to
kind
carry
of glad
around.
I didn't too. It's just.
Yeah,
I
Mario.
We like to just. I like to look at things. Like, I don't know. I like to take pictures, but I'm also just. It kind of like bogs me down a little bit.
But it's a lot to worry about, like packing too and getting on a flight.
Tell me about it.
I'm already bummed that I
Yeah.
brought as much stuff as I did. I was like, I knew that I shouldn't have brought as much clothing as I should.
What was it that you guys were talking about bringing? Raincoats. Did you bring raincoats?
I have it in my backpack right
You
now.
did?
Yeah.
You got,
Yeah.
Hey everybody, I
It was
brought my
raining this
raincoat.
morning a little bit. I'll put it on just for the
It
salt.
was such a point of contention. It was just like.
Jazzy Jeff, is your name reference to DJ Jazzy Jeff? It must be, right? Yeah, it's got it. It can only be. Maybe it is the Jazz. Maybe it's Jazzy Jeff.
I'd like to meet somebody who's like not aware. You know, it's like, oh, I came up with it. It's so unique.
So the name is Jazzy Jeff 68. That could be about the year where he was born, right?
Probably.
Maybe it's maybe it is the Jazzy Jeff.
Yeah, he would have been like, okay, if he was born 68, the show was in the mid-90s, he would have been like mid-20s.
Yeah, that's about right. That math works. I'm just gonna assume Jazzy Jeff is in chat.
Oh, the Jazzy, yeah.
Yeah, the Jazzy Jeff. Jazz.
He got the one and only. What's he even up to these days? He's still
Getting chunked out of mansions.
helping Will Smith go through these rough spots in his life right now, apparently.
Close.
Not as far as I get.
You can do it. You got the first thing almost.
Oh, yeah.
It's really bad.
I mean, it's genuinely hard to read, too.
Is it?
Barbecue?
Close.
Barbecue.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
ooh.
no, I went. Barbecue.
Oh,
Okay,
see,
now I'm interested.
So this is actually a plant that
I
we
don't
do
know.
have in the States. So this is called trout lily.
It's called a what now?
Trout lily, like the
Trout
fish.
lily? Okay.
Yeah.
So, and it does have flower on it.
It's a perennial. And actually this is, so it's gone to seeds, so these are done. So we just missed it. There's the last couple of flowers. But, I'm going to guess this is like a species that's specific to, obviously. Yeah, but we definitely have a similar plant in the States. And I saw it.
Oh, didn't we look this place up? It was a barbecue joint.
This is definitely a barbecue
I
place.
think we saw this like months ago when we were looking out this area.
It said there's like a reception for getting a reservation for a barbecue. So maybe they have like a, maybe that's a barbecue pit
Is there
thing here.
kanji for Yogaku?
Yeah, that's what
Which
it
one
says.
is it?
Oh, it was on the last sign. It's not on this one. The first two kanji. But it's not great to learn it from handwritten.
Yeah. I used to when I first studied Japanese. I got a beginner's like first 500 kanji or something, or first 100.
Yeah.
And I would write them out like with the stroke.
Yeah, no, that's
I
good.
haven't done that in years.
That's actually
so-
really good.
Yeah.
But to learn it from like, to reading from like this kind of handwriting is not probably the best way to understand it.
Well, we were asking a bartender, really friendly Japanese bartender, that spoke some decent last night. And, where were we at? Near Minato? Near Tokyo Town, essentially.
Okay.
But yeah, even she was like, I don't know. Like, I was looking at the difference between Kohiya and Mizu. She was like, it's polite language, and even I don't know the whole.
Like the
Tier
reasoning
up
with here
of,
about
like,
yeah,
why.
she knows it deep down. She understands,
Yeah.
but she can't explain it maybe.
Yeah, she did. She said it was to do with partly the kanji, because the kanji for Hokiya is shared with the word tsumetai,
Yeah.
which means cold. So it kind of gives it the emphasis of like it's a refreshing cold.
Yeah, I can
like,
see that.
It chills and refreshes your soul, rather more than just a room temperature mizu.
It feels like fall so much right now.
It was definitely warmer than I was expecting to be in the city.
Yeah,
I did
it's
not
been
quite pack for the
it's been like
weather.
t-shirt weather in Tokyo.
Yeah, there's a train line just to our left. Oh, is that? Oh wait, no. Is that the same? No,
I don't know. It looks like no.
that's a weird looking
different
flower.
enough, but yeah, that's really cool looking. It looks like it might be in the same like
Family.
Yeah, that's pretty though. I will take a picture too. My goodness. Yeah, it's beautiful here. This is like a gorgeous day.
How far away from nature do you guys live?
Oh,
We have
live
nature in our
nature.
backyard.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we
we
do.
actually have
Okay.
invasive bamboo.
Well, that's not what I would call nature, but.
Yeah.
I never quite know what angle to do with these.
Those look like, I think, cedar or cypress. See, those are cool trees. Starting to get into stuff that kind of really don't have.
What is that? Is it deciduous?
No.
What's
Trying to frame this with a lot of green in the background.
Conifer, hemlock.
What?
I don't know. Those are the only tree names I know.
Just check my focus here. Looks like some of it is in focus. Wow, the part that's in focus is really in focus. I'm gonna take another shot. Hopefully get more of it in focus. And there's a little speck on the sensor I can see. We're just gonna roll with it for the time being. Let me know in chat if you can see the speck. There we go, that's the one. Who can find the speck?
So Eric,
Yeah.
what's your experience like poison? Are you familiar?
Oh,
Oh man, I got eaten alive by mosquitoes.
really?
Yeah, the bird park.
I got chewed up. And
Yeah.
I was like, am I gonna like die in Japan?
And then there's those little bugs, those like 3 times the size of like a gnat. Those like little flies that are just like clusters of them.
Oh,
That
like
and they'll
teeny
come
tiny,
down and they,
teeny
like,
tiny
they
little
come
things.
down, they hover down and they inspect you and then
Yeah.
they go back up. Do you know which one? Do you know what they are?
No. I don't know anything about nature.
Yeah.
I'm useless.
Yeah, I know that looks very similar to poison ivy out our way, and it does turn like reddish. What?
Sorry, this is a really big spider.
Ooh, we have big spider.
Oh, really? Great.
Yeah, that was definitely. Sorry.
Is it one of the Jodo Guma?
Yeah.
Gumo? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Standing right there. I didn't see
Yeah.
it.
Where?
He's right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That one, I'm looking at a different one over there. Oh, you better watch your hat. You're like in the web nearly.
Yeah,
you're
my
web
whole
height
life.
there.
In the fly zone. That's the bulldog.
The wind is going to be a pain. Stupid wind. Sorry.
Oh my. Oh, that's gorgeous, Errol.
Oh, that's
my gosh, that's
really
a beautiful
clear.
picture. That's incredible. Is that the macro then?
Yeah, it is.
Oh wow. He looks like candy. That's amazing.
Yeah, they're really cool
Oh,
looking.
that's sick.
I think the background came out good
Put
too.
that in the Discord if you can later. That's really nice.
Aren't they relatively harmless? They're like pretty friendly
Oh,
ones, right?
I don't know if anybody gets I don't know if anybody gets close enough to find that out.
Can we please not see the spider? I'm sorry.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is nighttime.
The photo is going up on its own. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see if I can solve that problem.
Konnichiwa. Okay.
You're
Okay.
good. You're doing good.
He had pants that said Ohio, and she had a shirt that said Michigan.
Probably.
Oh, I thought you meant Ohio, like good morning.
No, it was
State.
Ohio. They must be visiting.
Thrift store. I'm surprised it doesn't smell like cedar.
Been away from the stream to return to a big chunky spider. Yeah, that's about right.
What's it look like on your end? Just a bunch
So
of
this is what chat looks like. Yeah.
Okay. Spider jump scare, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and then like, so this is like when the things happen, like a follow or a subscription or something
Okay.
comes in here.
This is so technical.
And then like I have all this stuff and this controls
Oh my goodness.
like the stream. Like this
Because
controls
they're real big
my
buttons,
computer.
so it's easy for you to
Yeah.
like click them. Oh, I love it.
So like when I want to like have the picture thing, like I just click that and it automatically
Oh.
fires that into the chat.
That's really cool.
So
Nice.
there's like all these little things like that, or like the BRB scene, I can just switch to it with that, or
Is
turn
this-
map on and off.
Give you guys credit, man.
Is this already like Twitch stuff already, or is
No,
this
this is custom coded
Yeah.
stuff, not by
Yeah.
me, but by there's like a
That's
community of people
neat.
that build all this stuff.
It's very neat.
Yeah, and then like I can see what OBS is showing right now.
Oh god.
Oh, now we're seeing. Okay, Chad. Yeah, we're seeing. this
I'm
for
dressed
the
like an
first time
Obasan
on-
today. This is my birder uniform.
And then this is controlling the computer that's in my backpack. So
Oh my,
like I
okay.
can change like the bit rate and
That's
stuff.
Oh my
stats.
god,
And it's,
Aaron.
yeah, it's showing like
That's a
real-time
lot.
stats
I
and the
give you guys,
temperature.
every time I see you guys do this, I'm always kind of amazed.
And
It's
then
just so much.
I've got a bunch of links here so I can copy and paste things easily.
Wow.
Like this is just a web page. or
Yeah, I
whatever.
see, I see.
Yeah, so there's like a bunch of different things that I have built into
Oh,
that.
wow.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Wow.
And then
Okay.
like this is showing me the real-time bit rate, so I know if the like I don't have
drops
signal.
then,
Yeah, so
yeah.
it shows me that here. This is how many people are viewing,
Sure.
and then this is the scene that OBS has showing right now.
Okay, okay,
So like if I take a picture, you'll see
It'll
that'll
switch,
switch, and I can.
yeah.
That's how like. Oh, okay, I can put another picture now because I can check this and see that it's already reverted
Okay,
over.
wild. Oh my. That's a lot to keep
What's a
organized.
good bit rate? Like,
About you want like 5,000 or more, but like
Okay.
right now my bit rate I'm trying to
Are we
push
just cutting it?
6250.
We're doing okay.
No, it's actually fine. Now just dip though. Like why? Who
Schwap.
knows? Yeah, seriously, no joke. It could be as simple as somebody walked past.
It's like when you had an old radio and you'd put your hand over the antenna.
yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
same idea.
So, but it'll stay live until I think about 800. It starts looking really
Oh.
bad, but at 800 is when it flips over. You'll see it like
Okay.
flip to a BRB
Yeah.
screen automatically. That's when it
Okay,
does
oh,
that.
that's cool to know. All right, neat,
Yeah,
neat.
yeah, it's
All
wild.
right, where's the calorie mate? You want to break that out?
Yeah.
Is
Now,
that okay?
now, if I eat this calorie mate, is it going to be
Am I
like
gonna
a
get sick?
ruin your lunch thing?
Oh, like it's
Like too many calories?
Maybe you'll like it.
I
Ugh.
don't know. I really appreciate the packaging though, to be honest. Like, I like the simplicity in it.
Are we gonna review the
It's like,
packaging of the
well,
calorie
yeah, I'm
mate?
not trying to turn this into like an unboxing stream, I guess, but I don't want to overhype up a calorie mate.
Can I see the calorie mate box again?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. But like, it just like, clearly this has history to it. Like, not even somebody who hasn't lived here forever, like, a packaging like that is like, that's branding. Like, that's branding that can get away with like,
Looking like shit.
just having the name, one color, solid on the back, and like literally just information about
But
ingredients.
look how much there is. Calorie mate block contains a nutritionally balanced source of the energy needed. You take a week to read all this.
There's this soap. I don't know. You can probably find it here. It's called Dr. Bronner's, and if you buy it, it's like bar soap, and the packaging has like it's very similar where it has like just like lines of And some of it I think is like religious in nature. Right,
But there's no picture of like somebody enjoying it or like.
They don't need to hype it. It is
like,
what it is.
Trying to sell it. It's like you know what this is. You've known what this is for decades.
Do you have any liquid?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we've
we got
got
plenty.
I don't
you
want
gonna
any.
eat-
You're gonna need some.
Oh,
Is it
you're
like
not
a-
eating this?
No. I'm out. I'm not eating that.
It's like a dries you out kind of thing.
Bro, I mean, this is,
I mean, I remember you like talking about it before. Whenever you,
Okay, you're
like, I
good.
know this is like your last resort, like food source.
yeah.
It's a log.
Yeah,
Can I smell it?
it's a good shape.
It probably smells like shit.
It's like a Lego brick.
It smells like bad.
This thing, Dr. Bronner's, is like a bunch of religious jargon on it
Is
now.
that what somebody's saying?
Yeah, that's what people are saying.
Yeah, no, it is. It's kind of strange.
It literally smells like the cheese powder in a Kraft mac and cheese.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
it's
alright.
it's that exact.
Eat the
smell.
damn thing.
You want some cowbells? I think I have some.
I don't want to take your. No, that's okay.
It shifted and split in half like perfectly.
Oh, good, because I can eat the other half. You're getting it everywhere.
Sorry, carry in, carry out.
Oh, I know.
Honestly,
It feels like cracker.
it's not as bad.
Really? You're
Not
into
as
it?
bad as I was expecting.
Who eats
Are
anything?
you gonna load the suitcase with them when you go home?
No.
No.
But konnichiwa.
How'd you say that with this in your mouth?
It's giving me the energy, the calories to speak. No, I don't
It's
think it's.
fine.
I don't think it's
It
like
is- it is
aggressively
really
bad.
chalky.
It's just.
It's just like,
It's more a texture issue.
yeah.
It is like putting like a whole spoonful of cinnamon in your mouth. You know?
yeah.
Yeah, be careful. I don't want you to. It's like
And
actually
it's
kinda
not like
scary.
aggressively cheesy.
No. Ew.
I mean, did you eat a lot of Kraft mac and cheese?
Yeah, but I usually added milk and butter.
Like real.
I didn't just eat the
fake.
powder.
Yeah.
Like I added things
Brian's
to
over
it.
here chugging mac and cheese powder.
Was there anything else you would ever eat it with, or did you just do Kraft mac like nothing? Like.
Well, no, I'd
just-
do like cut up hot dogs or whatever and
Hot
put it in.
dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, no, new.
You grew up. I thought that everybody did this, and then when I went to college, found out everybody thought it was disgusting, and like just an absurd thing to mix. But we always put applesauce with ours.
Oh, that's all right. Like in it?
Yeah, mix it. Like,
Okay, that's
on
a-
the side.
That's really strange.
On the
then-
side, it
and
makes
then
sense.
You would, well, yeah, but like directly next to it, and a couple bites, you would mix it together.
Yeah,
People
that's
find-
not totally
it's, like,
abnormal.
disgusting, and I thought everybody did it.
By the time you were done with college, was everybody doing it?
No, I never convinced anybody that it was a good thing. But like a slice of apple and like a slice of cheddar is like a common like snack or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
fair
You know?
enough.
And it's the
Enjoy.
same thing.
Those are not my thing. Oh my! I'll eat most things. Those are pretty bad. I'm not gonna
Does
lie.
anybody in chat do this? You guys
What?
mix the mac and cheese with the applesauce?
The applesauce.
It's so good.
Do you still do it?
Oh yeah.
Do you do it?
We don't eat mac and cheese at home. What are
I
you
think
talking
I don't know.
about?
I don't know if it's like an
I'm
Americanized
lactose as shit.
That's true.
like Eastern European like Polish thing because like there's a lot of applesauce in like dishes that have like
Yeah, like pierogies
yeah,
or
it's true.
latkes. You'll eat it with
Yeah,
latkes and
yeah.
stuff. So, but
That's not normal.
no, I don't know.
I knew
I'm just
I
reading
knew
chat.
that
Yeah,
the general
I'm kinda-
consensus was going to be no, it's not good.
I guess
but,
I'm gonna have to try that when we're back home.
but I'm telling chat specifically,
Oh boy,
you can knock it, but like try it and then come back and tell me if you're still going to knock it.
I think that's
Because I stand by it being good. And I know people that'll say, oh, I'll do ketchup and mac and cheese.
Ooh, no,
And
that's
they'll-
not
and they'll
okay.
criticize the applesauce. but
No,
say
the
they do
applesauce is
ketchup.
way more accessible sounding.
Okay, your breath is gonna smell terrible now. Just an FYI, and I don't have any gum, so
I don't know if I go for the second one. Right
no.
now. I could. Should we be worried?
No, it's just like we're turning left or whatever. I can't actually
Oh.
understand it because it's too like echoey, but
Yeah.
Is it like a narrow road that
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
along and it's just like bus coming through? Like
Kind
if you're
of,
on
yeah.
the road, you're going down the hill.
yep.
I mean, I feel like if they did that in the U.S., there would be no. They'd just be like, okay,
We're gonna run you.
yeah, you're on your own.
I knew people. Oh, people eat ketchup and mac and cheese. Okay, Anthony is aware of this.
This is nice. I can have a conversation with chat without having to like
Type.
worry about how many
Yeah,
words I'm
I got a
using.
calorie
and-
mate in one hand. I just.
Anytime I always put like tons of typos in any of my messages too. I feel like it's so weird to like correct your typos. Because then, like,
Oh
10
yeah,
other
because then it just
messages
adds.
come in,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
you put a correction,
No,
and it's like...
the only thing that
message
bums me
gone.
out, is probably too much. Underscores. I hate underscores now.
Because it
And-
says it.
Yeah,
right?
and if somebody has a really long number in their name, like
Yeah.
a really long number, because if it's like 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4, it says like 123,430,000.
Oh
like
my
it reads
God.
it out like that. It doesn't go 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3. It reads
Because
the
it's
number out.
trendy to have that in your name.
Yeah,
now, so
exactly.
You probably get a bunch of
Yeah. So like, yeah, it can be a bit exhaustive on TTS, and like I'm driving, there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh,
Just
the
gotta sit there
TTS thing always makes me
and
chuckle.
listen to it.
Okay, so combustible or non-combustible?
Oh,
Non.
non-combustible, okay.
All right,
AKA landfill. Good job, calorie me.
guys, say a bunch of stuff so TTS goes crazy.
Okay, the calorie made itself, combustible? I mean, the
The
whole idea of a calorie is combustible,
It's like
right?
a Frito.
It says hot sauce.
Ooh.
Yes, I have done that,
Hi,
but
Chad.
I'm not a fan of it. Anthony26 says maybe he needs to try applesauce and onions. Like if ketchup and applesauce are
Oh
interchangeable.
no.
Hilda says 69, 69, 69, 69.
That's actually
says
funny.
John Madden.
541,920,398
I like that she says million
underscore 13,948,715
Yeah, so if a long number is in somebody's name, it'll read their name and then say that.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Says
ugh.
underscore,
Well,
underscore.
You probably forget what they're trying to say by the
Oh,
time
well,
it
Yeah.
there you go.
One says calorie ingredients, wheat flour, simple vegetable fats, sugar, egg,
You
butter,
guys are
almond,
cheeky.
nut,
Yeah, and like
milk,
usually I have
protein,
earbuds in my ear when I'm walking around.
starch,
Right.
salt, flavors, magnesium carbonate, energy 400
Okay, I'm turning off
kilocalories,
TTS now.
Oh, that's
100 milligrams,
ridiculous.
Sugar 41 grams, fat 22.2
It'll read the whole
grams,
thing, though, I
energy
think.
0.5 milligrams,
We've seen a
magnesium
couple
50
people like out
milligrams.
streaming and stuff, and it's kind of funny because it's like, it's literally the first time I think I've ever seen anybody do it.
People don't.
Not by where we live.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's a density thing. I mean, we
Yeah,
don't
it's a
live
density
like
thing.
in a megalopolis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's kind of funny to see it because I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but it's like literally like once you come out of Shinjuku, it's just, there's like 5 people that are like, "Hey guys, welcome back. I'm here with blah blah blah."
Yep.
I
That's
mean,
what we're
it's
doing
a
right
style
now.
that,
I know.
Yeah, there's a different style to it, though, you know. And I think that that's why we enjoy a lot of your streams. And we've been watching you for so many years.
Plug.
I'll PR you up. I'll
Yeah, here, let me fire my socials link here.
Oh, yeah. What did Taco say? I should what?
Taco said they should become
Birders?
birdie streamers.
You know,
You gotta be a
I
birdie
actually,
streamer.
there has to be somebody doing that.
Oh, there definitely is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Taco, but you got to understand though that there.
What
That
are
would
you
be a
gonna say?
no. It'd be a very quiet streaming experience. Like
That's
it would
okay.
be, like
People like that shit.
Yeah, I guess there's the whole ASMR thing.
You gotta have a good mic.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but like getting a camera would be.
That's what I
Doable.
mean. I don't know how
Yeah.
somebody would.
Well, you can.
do that
I could.
end
I
of
could.
it.
I could be streaming off this right now
Sure,
instead of this.
yeah, sure,
So then
sure,
you could put any lens onto it that you wanted.
Yes, sure.
So I can feed any HDMI signal into the
I can,
Bella box.
like if I'm using a scope, it's a different story. Like if I have a scope with a tripod, like I can put my phone on it. So the digiscope thing I was telling you about, and I could do that. But it's different when you're like doing like this stuff. Like,
Sure.
how do
Your
you
bike
do
thing
that?
was super exciting when I saw you starting to do that because that was something I had been
The
interested
cycling
in,
one?
like
Yeah.
seeing done because like we cycle a lot and we've always thought how neat it would be doing is like that's what I would have never been able to figure
Yeah,
out.
it's probably. And it's financially, it's just like.
Right.
Right.
You're looking
Right.
at about $2,000, honestly.
You better get your
If you're going from zero.
return out of it if
Yeah.
you're gonna do it.
Yeah, or it just has to be something you really enjoy.
I mean, I only thought about it initially. I lived in New York briefly
Like city.
years ago. Yeah, in the city. And it was before I don't even think I had a smartphone at the time. I still had a flip phone. But I would bike out of, I don't know if you know the neighborhoods there, but Dumbo area, over the Brooklyn Bridge into Financial District, back to the Williamsburg Bridge, back into Brooklyn. And I would do that at like midnight. And I would take video to send to my mom so that she could see what I've been up to.
Sure.
And I would have a pocket, like a point and shoot, like Sony, and I would hold it in one hand and have my other hand on the handlebar.
Oh,
Super
didn't even have it like
dangerous.
mounted.
No, I had
Yeah.
no matter. I'd just hold it up and I'd send it to my mom, and like every time I would do it, I'd say like, "Sorry, mom, but it's worth it."
Do you guys use Merlin?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean,
okay.
for being here, it's obviously I have to have something like some kind of. I have a field guide that I bought, the Wild Bird Association of Japan, which is like basically the organization that runs that bird park. They have like a store, in
Oh, word.
Minato that we went to.
Cool.
So I bought a little there and whatnot, which is nice. It's all in Japanese, but
okay.
there's pictures.
There's pictures.
So yeah.
And then you can check like, oh, it's definitely a bird. I have a bird.
Yeah.
Bird in the book.
It's like the
Definitely
thing with
bird.
birding is like you gotta get, if you can get body shape, like what does the beak or the bill look like? What's the tail length? Like general like patterning. Like you can usually figure things out like, from there. And to be completely honest, like maybe this is just because I've been looking at them. Birding in Japan seems like a tad bit easier almost, and I don't know if, I'm not sure why. It's just things are a little bit more different. Like there's a little more differentiation between
Oh,
them.
okay. See.
Yeah,
Versus,
the
like,
differentiation is a
in-
little more extreme than it is in the U.S.
in
Where like I don't know
warblers,
any
yeah, and
differentiation.
warblers and things like tree-dwelling birds in the U.S. and sparrows. Some of them just look like all the same, and like they're all very different. So it can be kind of annoying. But I mean,
Yeah.
that's the fun of it, of course.
For me, that's not the fun. of it. That is like literally where it becomes like I'm stepping out of the
Brian
let them have
is
their fun with.
to watch the birders bird.
Yeah, I'm the I'm the birder watcher.
Birder by
Not the birder.
association. So,
Yeah, I like to find rare birders.
but yeah, I'm sure there's bird streamers out there. I can't figure all this stuff out. There'd be
It's
no
not-
way.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, no, it's just.
It's just expensive.
Yeah, I'm also like not very much of an MC, so I'd have to like
You're doing fine.
get that back up and running.
I don't know, how many viewers are we at now? Did we,
Yeah, did
radio
we-
boost?
Yeah, we got 82.
Oh yeah, keep it
Oh,
up.
I
Yeah.
looked like 15 minutes ago. It was at 107.
It's because we had a big raid a while ago,
Yeah, and they
so a
all
lot of
drop.
people drop
Because
off.
like when you guys rate people, like I'll stay on there for like
A couple
10
minutes,
and
yeah.
then somebody starts like singing, and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Now that
timing thing
See you
is,
later.
timing thing is usually, and I think I've said this in chat, it's you start around like morning on Sunday, so that's Saturday night for us.
yep.
So it's usually stumbling home.
Dumbo,
Or drinking,
stop
or
it.
bringing drinks home,
I'll drink.
and then watching the stream, and then falling asleep somewhere early in the stream or midway, because you
Sure.
go until like what 5 p.m. and by then
Sometimes later. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
okay.
I've done.
You guys have this is a long day.
Depends on. Yeah, I got late. I started late today though, because I was
So
out really late last night.
I was gonna say you guys were probably doing stuff. I would have loved to have stayed out later last night. I just like crashed.
Take advantage of the jet lag. It's nice to get up
Yeah.
early.
Yeah, no,
has
it
been good,
is.
yeah.
I mean, you should get up early. Hi.
Yeah, but there's some. We still haven't been to the majority of Shinjuku.
No.
Like
Neither have I.
We've only been through like Nishi Shinjuku, not Golden Guy area.
No, I haven't gone there yet.
So it's like tonight or
think
tomorrow night
tonight
are
we're
probably
gonna
only
try to do
2
that,
nights that
yeah.
would be worth it to see
I
it.
think so.
So, when you leave, are you coming back to Tokyo at the end of your trip or
We
not?
are.
For a couple
Yeah.
days, yeah.
Ueno.
Yeah,
We'll be in
anyway.
Ueno. And I think we might be meeting up with Tammy.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, she's coming too. Awesome.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we met her a couple times. She's nice.
it'll be good. Yeah, she said she's been here 6 times.
Yeah, it's been a while though.
Amazing.
Like I think the last time she was here was before COVID.
Okay. Yeah, it's been. I'm not. There's just a lot of people. Like I'm not used to that.
Oh, like around like.
That whole area. I'm like, it's fun to see it, and I want to see it. But my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, taking the Yamanote line, was it Friday at like 7
Oh
p.m.?
yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit busy.
That was.
We did it. It
that
was
an experience.
Oh, I was concerned about being accosted. I was like, oh my god. And I dressed on that day. I was like,
I don't know. I think it's just fun just to see it.
Yeah, Anthony is from the West Coast, and he says when they come, they get going at like 6 a.m.
Yep.
But nothing opens until 11.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's about right.
we would fall.
Yep.
We've been like falling asleep at like 9:30, 10.
It's great.
And I feel like I sleep like an entire night. Like I get the deepest sleep I've ever had, and then I wake up and I look at my phone. It's 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do for the next 4 hours. 'Cause I feel like fully rested, but apparently I probably am not fully rested time-wise.
In chat, how many people have been here to Japan?
Yeah.
Put a 1 if you've been to Japan. Put a 0 if you
I like
haven't.
that binary of this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, binary, that shit.
Put a 1 if you've been here 3 times.
Yeah, no.
Make sure you have an underscore.
Oh no. 1, 1, 1 last month. Okay, here we go.
Oh wow.
That's the lag.
That's kind of
see.
surprising.
We might be done.
Oh,
I've
Jesse
been so
Jeff
many
has been here.
streams. I feel like I've been to Japan.
Yeah.
That might be a good point.
It has helped from love watching, you know, people talk about their experiences there, here, of course. I'll tell you what, though, the thing that is flipped for me is I thought the transit was going to be the hardest part of
Oh,
it.
no, it's really not
It's
bad.
like
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
so easy. The hardest part is talking to people in like restaurants and stuff. I
Sure.
was not as prepared for that, but we're doing it.
I think we try more than we probably should.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like we're making it more confusing for them by trying
Yeah.
in broken Japanese.
but it's
and
fun.
It's like, look,
It
if
is
you just
fun.
say,
It's
like,
fun.
I want one of this.
Like I'm not like
Yeah.
thing.
Jazzy Jeff like live in Tokyo. Wow.
That's exciting.
That's a cool.
That'd been a fun.
I
crowd.
really want to go to a concert. That's like on
It's,
my list.
the vibe is so
I'm
different.
Extremely excited.
It's so different than it is in the
Because
West.
it's like a little bit more.
Is
like,
it?
Really
chill.
like polite and chill, but
Yeah.
like sometimes, I mean, like I go to like some of these like more intimate type of like bands and stuff. Like
Yeah.
you can get weirdly violent and then like
Wait, what?
super chill. Like, but it's just like
Uh-oh.
hardcore metal,
Like
hardcore punk
typical
bands
pit
and stuff.
stuff?
Yeah, but like
Violent or, like,
way
more
like crawling
violent?
around on the ceiling and jumping in the crowd and stuff. Like crazy shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's just weird. I mean, you'll see stuff like that in similar bands in the States, but then like here, then it becomes super
like,
polite.
intensify it.
And like, yeah, it's weird. The difference is what's so strange about it.
Well, we were
I mean,
watching.
I've been in plenty of mosh pits, but nothing that like got like stabby.
Well, it doesn't get stabby. It just gets like, you just like, I can't believe this is
What is that
happening.
person
like,
doing?
Yeah.
We haven't been to a show in forever.
Yeah, it's
we
been
haven't
really
been to a show.
long time,
We had a couple
so.
musicians that we were kind of trying to see what their schedule would be while we were here. We haven't seen anything that was convenient or in town.
Birds have, that's the bulbul. That
Where?
so behind us, it's calling, that just made that sound. See, you've tuned it out.
Yeah, I
because
don't hear it at
yeah,
all.
because they're everywhere. So
Yeah, it's like white noise for you.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do it again eventually. They're chatty.
Yeah, we were watching.
Is it a high pitched sound or a
That. It sounds like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
squeaky-
it just
sounds
seems like a bird.
squeaky toy. Yeah,
Oh, okay. What, you say it again?
that I don't know.
Bulbul.
Bulbul.
B-U-L-B-U-L.
Bulbul.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Pikmin
It does
character.
sound like a Pikmin
does.
character. The bulbul orbs, yeah.
Have I ever met the Yakuza? Probably. I've met some dudes that were sketch, but it's not like people are like, hello, I'm in the Yakuza. Like, it's not quite how it works.
Okay, I don't know what.
When I was hitchhiking, though, I met a couple of people on a boat once, and I was like, yeah, these guys seem a little bit in the game.
Sorry.
Yeah, we were watching
No.
the. I know you're not a big sports person, but we were watching the Tigers game. It's
Oh.
The first game of the Nippon series was last night.
Who won?
Tigers, Hanshin Tigers.
So did Levery jump on the river?
I don't
have
know.
no
It's
idea
only
yet.
the
It's like
first.
Halloween and a winning game from
Well,
them.
People are just
that's
losing
why
it
we
right
were-
now.
Yeah, I was like,
Japan.
I wanted to go to a game because we'll be in Kyoto when they're playing game 4 and 5, I believe.
It's the semifinals or whatever?
It's the
not,
finals.
it's the
It's like-
finals.
it's the
Oh,
biggest
okay. It's like
series,
the World Series.
Yeah,
someday.
and the team that like they're known as, and I'm not knowledgeable on all of this, but as far as I know, they're like the big underdog team. They haven't won this series since 1985.
Yeah, something about
And that's
Colonel
when
Sanders.
That's when the curse
Yeah.
happened because
Yeah.
I guess they celebrated by tossing that
There's a
statue
statue.
into the river, and the fans like they just it's a thing. I don't know if they do it every year, but they do it a lot. Somebody died jumping into the river.
Yeah,
At
a
least
couple
once.
people have died, unfortunately.
But like, yeah, if this team wins,
It's going to be bananas.
it's gonna be
Yeah, I
bananas.
know you don't want to be Nero, so.
And I kind of wanted to go down and see that those
Yeah.
bananas happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope.
But like, yeah, getting tickets.
I would go for sure if I was in the area.
Oh.
Yeah, we where we were at last night at the bar. The guy that was there was from Osaka.
Yeah.
He started. He put a projector on in the restaurant. to
Oh,
play the
word.
game.
Yeah, so we got to see a
Yeah,
little bit
but
of
like,
it.
it's the final series, and we were watching the game, and like the crowds are still, like you're saying, like they're loud, but they're not the same kind of loud that you would see.
Oh,
in the
it's
States
so
at, like, a
games.
World Series
Baseball
game.
games here are awesome.
I know.
Like it's
we
super
really,
organized
It
and
is.
like.
It's like all organized.
And then at the end of the games, they like cheer to each other and thank each other for like the game and stuff. The
so
crowds.
nice.
Yeah, it's super cool. Somebody asked, how does this compare to the Appalachian Trails?
Wait, this path?
Yeah, not at all. It's like
Oh,
total.
I'm
we're
so
not up in the
sorry.
mountains or
I hate to
anything.
tell you.
Well, the
Yeah.
Appalachian Trail, like that doesn't really follow a gorge. Like a gorge trail is like its own
No.
unique thing, whereas the Appalachia is just
Yeah, no, you're
you're like isolated.
yeah,
I mean, you're in the
not necessarily isolated, but
But you're not in Tokyo.
you're not in the city. No. You passed through.
Yeah, no, it's very nice here, but it's definitely not the same vibe.
No, no.
Yeah.
You can find stuff like that in Japan for sure,
Oh my
but
gosh,
just not here.
Yeah. I mean, I'd love to do that while we're here. It's just a little bit harder to manage. I don't pack that kind of stuff.
All right, what does stream think? Should we sit more or move?
Sit more or move, guys. Right, sit or move. What do we got?
Sit or move. Yeah, we're very close to Salmon.
Salai.
Salai.
I'm sorry. Salai, okay. There's a neat bridge.
Somebody says lunch, question mark, lunch. Find lunch, find lunch.
I don't know if you guys want to see me eat on camera? I don't know.
There's more calorie, mate.
I know.
I do have the other calorie mate.
There was a YouTuber only in Japan who live streamed a roleplay samurai battle with an inflatable castle. Oh, for real.
Wait, roll
That's John Dobb,
samurai battle with a bouncy castle?
I guess.
How does that, wait, they were inside of it, like battling each other? Sounds kind of fun, honestly.
We saw Darth Maul last night at Tokyo Tower.
Oh.
It was just a guy in a nice suit.
He was in a
with
yukata though, and like had like a lightsaber. He was
I
like,
thought it was a sword, then he pulled it out of the sheath and then it glue
It was a
red.
lightsaber.
I was like, oh.
and there was a girl just taking pictures of him in
Oh
front
no,
of
no, it was
Tower.
whole video. He took 2 takes.
Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, people like to be on camera here, it seems like.
Yeah. Alright, so what was one sit or move?
Nobody said sit. Everybody says you got some lunches and some moves.
Alright.
Right.
That's the good content too, right? That's
Whoops.
Moving.
Yeah.
And it'll depend on the vibe of a restaurant whether or not I will go in.
Well, also us, like we're like I said, the language thing. I'm like,
I wouldn't worry about that around here. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
yeah.
But I just don't want to disturb people with the stream,
Oh yeah.
so I can be a little picky about things. But
like disturbing people.
We understand. I mean, there's like a certain amount of not to say, Mari, you shouldn't be doing anything we do, but there's like secondhand, like sketch. Like if you feel like it's uncomfortable, then we feel, or at least I do feel uncomfortable for you.
sure, sure.
Like, oh, don't do this for us. Like,
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of half, I guess.
yeah.
And sort of like learning like what I'm comfortable with. I'm still kind of in that stage. Like, and it's changing too.
Just a Komama. Komama? I don't know. Is it?
Did
It's
we get
one.
the Konbanwa?
Yeah. Is that early?
A little early.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to say. I
Maybe
kind of
it's
like
jet lag.
stuttered. I was like, what?
In the States, we tell people good morning at like 3 p.m.
I was
Like,
gonna,
oh, shoot.
and then it's like 5, and I accidentally told somebody.
We were talking about Matthew Perry earlier. Good job.
I know.
Like kanji, yuzu no
Di? Sato?
Sato?
Like village.
Yuzu village?
Oh, that's cool sounding. Oh my.
What, you see something?
No. That actually has been really neat though, seeing trees out here with like just like dripping with like fruit. Like persimmons and
persimmons are-
pecans.
Oh,
like
yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh, like I can't it's rocking, it's amazing. That's beautiful.
That'd be fun to get down to. There's like signs that say Abunai.
You get down to the river?
That's not road.
You definitely can, because there's people kind of over there. That would be fine. It'd be okay going down there.
Mess of stuff. Oh, that's neat.
Oh, Yama no.
Oh, Brian, can you sorry.
Oh, I just saw the music, the sheet music.
Yeah, it's kind of common. Like there'll be like the village song or something, or maybe a song that was composed because of the area.
Oh
Yeah, like somebody will come here and be like it's a famous composer or whatever. They'll write a song, it's inspired, and then they'll put it into a stone.
That's amazing. Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's
Eddie, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Persimmons hanging up like strung like decorations. Usually they're drying them out in that case and making dried kaki. There's a restroom around here anywhere. I know somebody who knows. Toilet. Yeah, it looks like there is a restroom. Yeah, there's like a restroom, maybe just over there a little bit further. I could use that.
yeah.
What's the other eye?
I don't know how to say that, but usually they're pretty obvious.
Real challenge. Goody. It's kind of like over there. I took a picture left, so
Yeah, usually that.
this looks like a toilet. Woohoo!
Usually that's a lot harder.
Give me just a second here.
They got one stall that's only for boy babies.
Very funny.
Just take this off for a second. Here, you want this?
Is it
That's a
still-
Here
lot
you go.
of.
Just hold it.
It's not
Just hold it?
screen,
Yeah, just hold it like that. It's still streaming. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Oops.
Yeah,
Maybe I
it's
won't
That
aim it
probably
at
was
my
like-
face.
And
Your nose.
here.
Okay.
Don't steal my pen.
Oh, you're leaving? Okay.
Okay, you tell me what they want to look
Hi,
at.
everybody.
Yeah.
What do you want to see? Oh, you know, it's really pretty. Like in that little area over there.
Where?
I remember seeing all the persimmons hanging up on strings like decorations. Yeah, I don't think they're not quite to drying time for the persimmons yet. They're like, but they're close because, I mean, the trees, when we were in, I've seen them a couple places now, but there's a tree in Yoyogi Park right now that is just like full of them, and they're just beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the stream so I can see what's going on.
Yeah. Just an FYI,
Turn
we
off
can't
the
hear you
feedback.
guys, so.
Well, I'm gonna start reading.
The East Coast is where we are from.
Disconnected from chat.
I don't know if it's obvious by the way I sound.
Yeah. Do you see chat?
Yes.
I get just disconnected from chat.
No.
I don't know. No more messages.
Look at that
for
purple
me.
house. How do you say purple in Japanese?
I don't remember purple.
We are
Akai
staying
to
for like a couple
aoi.
weeks, and then we are going to go to Kyoto and Kanazawa. We are awesome. I don't know.
What?
Someone said we're awesome.
We're awesome. I don't know. That's a big word for us.
Yeah. We're pretty mediocre.
Oh,
Oh,
hold up.
there's a tree with fruit
Yeah,
on
I
it.
just noticed that.
I don't know what those are.
I'm gonna go walk up. Yeah, I can't see chat on mine, but oh, why did I turn that off? Now I can't even see what I'm filming. Pull it back up.
Those might be yuzu.
You know what? I think that might be yuzu.
We're looking at this tree, Eric. Sorry.
Yeah, I think we found yuzu.
I don't
Is
know.
yuzu desu ka?
Oh, that? Yeah, probably easy, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I saw first. That's cool.
I just think this is
Yeah.
cool.
The fruit is like hanging there.
It's just amazing.
You can take over cameraman duties again. It's your.
Order of operations that has to take place.
Yeah, I gotta take pictures of this
And
anyways.
can I take a look at something? Can you hold
Sure,
this for me
sure.
just a second? I'm gonna check how much battery we've got.
You need to hire like assistants.
Yeah, we've been talking about I need a monkey.
Oh, am I monkey now?
Yeah, hey,
I
yeah,
feel
we
monkey.
finally got a camera monkey. We are gonna die.
Saturday.
The battery is gonna die.
Oh, you got backup?
No.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's no big deal. But I'm probably gonna end the stream.
Oh,
That's a nice
okay.
looking car.
It's no big deal.
Sorry guys.
Yeah, guys, we are on the last blip of battery. Let me think.
Those are just so cool.
It's like they're like lemon lime all red with one.
Yeah, I would like to. I'm gonna see how far I am from Scooty.
It was on the ground. I didn't pick it. I wanna know what it is.
You gonna crack it open?
I'm trying, but it's kind of, it's citrus, obviously. Whew. Watch me like, found the poisonous plant in Japan.
Wait, you found it?
No, I'm just
Oh.
kidding, yeah.
How's it smell?
Like amazing, it smells really good.
Yeah, Scooty is kind of a long way away. If we had a car, we could be there in 3 minutes.
We do not.
We do not have a car.
Are you gonna be
It's a
okay?
little big for carry-on.
You could take the train like to the next station.
Yeah, I'd just walk if I had to go. I'm just trying to decide what I'm gonna prioritize. I should have grabbed another battery, I just didn't think about it.
It smells like lemon lime.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
Do you take a specific type of battery? Because I have an Anchor brick with
Yeah,
me.
we have bricks.
Can I see it?
It's the Nintendo Switch one.
It might
Not
work.
kidding.
Yeah.
I think it's questionable. Is it USB-C?
Yes. You have it. Oh, hold on.
I do that.
I might need to remove my raincoat to get to it. And also her rain jacket.
Yeah, I'm actually
Wait,
surprised.
And an onigiri.
Oh yeah, we did buy lunch
Another
in case
onigiri.
because we kind of were
Another
really
onigiri.
hungry yesterday.
Another
Oh my god,
onigiri.
why'd you buy Calorie Mate? You had all those.
Okay, because yesterday
it was
I
I
had like
it
a
was a
food,
thing.
an energy
We had an-
emergency,
we had
and we
an
had like
energy
nothing to
emergency.
eat, so we were like, no, we're prepping
At the
today
bird park.
the correct way.
We were like, oops.
We have come to the somewhat sizable town of Sasebo, and that is another one of the cities in Nagasaki Prefecture that is like, there's quite a bit going on here as we drove through it. But the reason that we came here is because we found out what their special food is, and every town in Japan is special for like a special kind of ramen or a special kind of like, you know, yakisoba or a special kind of sushi dish or something like that. Sasebo is special food is burgers. So we were like, well, we have to go. And it is special to the point where there are a whole bunch of burger shops that have been here for like 30 or 40 years, and they have created a burger association that has its own yurakera. And it's a dude with a big burger head and a hat. And we have come to a place called Hikari, and it is apparently one of the places that's like popular with the locals. And I was surprised when we got here because it's actually sitting next to another burger place. And as you go through town, there's all these burger places, and it's just, I don't, we're in Japan. Like, what's going on? Why are there burgers everywhere? So we came here and we got a couple burgers, and I ordered just the special burger because that's, you know, it's special, and I figured I'd get down on that. And the thing that's interesting about this burger is we have a question about what is going on inside. So you got lettuce and you got mayonnaise and you've got some vegetables and some bacon. And then there's this guy in this white block here. And we thought it was butter, but I think it's like some sort of just like little square of cheese. now that I'm touching it, because it's kind of like not falling apart. And then egg, and then a patty, I guess, is somewhere in there that we can't see. Yep, there it is. Really small, little like McDonald's style patty. So the burgers are fairly cheap. This one is the most expensive. It was 640 yen, so that's like $6 or something like that. But some of them are down to like 480.
Subreddit. Is there going to be like a...
There is, but it's hardly
Are there going to be conspiracists that think that we sabotage the stream?
The kid down there.
He went to the bathroom, gave us the camera.
We should be back. Celery Man had a battery in his bag. Saved the day.
Yep.
I don't have any idea how much it'll give us. Probably a few hours at least.
We have to walk.
Yeah, however much juice Nintendo allows.
Do you want us to walk back to your bike, or what do you... No?
Whatever.
Okay. So you need a battery.
Yeah, the bike is basically go all the way back to that bridge.
Right, yeah,
and cross
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we could if we don't. I don't know.
It's up to you. Yeah, whatever you.
Yeah, it's up
more
to you.
comfortable.
Let me see. Oh, what's the uptime on the stream right now?
On the what?
Uptime.
Oh, that I don't know, Brent. You have
What's the what?
I'm
uptime.
checking it. 4 hours. Yeah, I must not have charged this all the way up last night.
Oh, you've been streaming for a long time. Okay. Did it take us that long to get out of here, Jesus?
Yeah. So you
Oh
were
my
streaming
God.
for, what was that? Was that like two and a half
No.
hours before we ended up?
That train ride was
Maybe.
long.
Yeah, it was like an hour and a half motorbike ride.
Yeah.
And then I was here for a bit.
We went through Tachikawa Station.
But yeah, the whole thing isn't like excessively huge.
No.
So, like, it's just a battery, and then this is an encoder.
Yeah, right.
And so this thing ingests the video signal and then splits it up over multiple SIM cards.
Yeah.
So there's a modem over here.
Yeah, you've talked about it.
Yeah.
I just like...
And the other
Makes
one
more
is,
sense now. So like one SIM card is your Docomo network.
yeah,
right?
and that's this.
And then the data network.
And then I have a another. This is the other one. So
Oh,
it's shared
okay.
wirelessly, like a hotspot over my phone.
Okay, yeah.
So this thing has a wireless chip in it.
And the one dies and it just kicks onto that.
Yeah. Well, it actually splits them. Like you can see it in real time. Like
Okay.
right now. Like
you
the
showed us,
first
I'm
one is my
sorry.
Docomo is like 3,000 kilobits, and the other one is 3,000
Yeah,
kilobits. So
yeah.
that gives you your total.
So it just...
But like if one of them just turns off, it automatically just shifts over to the other one
Yeah.
seamlessly. It's
Oh my
amazing. Yeah.
Tell you what. Let's go when we figure shit out.
And it's like most of the stuff is like passion project stuff from
That's
people.
what I mean.
So the people that make, like the guy that made the software for this thing, this is all a it's all a passion box.
Dude is like...
Yeah.
He's like a thing on the internet.
Yep. And my encoder is actually, he sold it to me. He built that.
Yeah. I feel like that's how the best stuff gets done.
Yeah, I agree.
Basement just putting shit together.
Yep.
So,
And there's like commercial competitors to all this stuff, but it's
oh, I didn't know that actually.
It's-
Okay.
shit comparatively. It doesn't work as well.
Sure. No, because they're trying to make a buck.
And they can't move as fast either. Like they have to like get like, oh, we're going to improve this so that like this segment of our target,
Oh, I
blah blah
understand, from,
blah.
like, a product
so then, yeah, so
standpoint.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
developer
yeah.
box guy is just like, oh, I can make it better, bam, and
I
it just
did
gets
it.
better.
Right, he did it. He'll work like all night to do it.
And and he doesn't have to like get some management person to be like,
Right.
well, is this
And
gonna
it's
get
health
us the right?
insurance and-
Yeah.
That sounds terrible
It's
from
just-
a labor perspective. But
You didn't eat some of that, did you?
I did not. I just picked it apart. Did not eat it.
Did you-
It smells really. It's really nice smelling.
Oh, these seeds are huge.
Okay, maybe you will.
Okay.
Do you eat a lot of yuzu? Do you eat a lot of yuzu?
Not like that. But in like, yeah, it's definitely usually I can smell it. Like as a flavor thing, like in things, yeah, I love it. Like on chips and stuff, they use it in like chips and stuff. It's really good.
Yeah, we got a yuzu mayonnaise, and
Yeah.
it was not that good though.
Oh, really? You
was
didn't like it?
The yuzu was more flavorful than.
Too much citrus.
Yeah. What did I make with it though? It's been in the fridge forever. It doesn't really spoil, and then I made a chip dip out of it. It was actually awesome.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the only issue is that once we part ways, I don't have battery anymore.
Yeah. Oh, you're stuck with us now. Well, however far you're willing to go, I mean,
Well, I'm just wondering if we went across this bridge,
yeah.
I wonder if we can get back into, like if we could take a different route than what we took, instead of going the same path.
Yeah. There's a little like pagoda thing there too that has a better path down.
I'm
Yeah,
just
if
checking.
you want to go down there, that's how you get down there.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Oh, we could go down there, yeah. Let's do
This
it.
is food.
So
I had this marked, so it was like positive. But yeah, I don't. We are in Sawai. I think this is where it is. So we go down there.
Yeah, let's go down there. Just don't be that guy.
What did I do?
Just don't be this guy.
Only if I see a spider. Going the other way. Okay. It's very wet down here, so.
How
like,
wet
has
is-
a veil. It's
how-
pretty wet.
Oh, is it too wet?
Yeah, no, that's too wet.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to get everybody's shoes messed up.
Pretty much.
That's mine.
Just walk on the green.
That's like. I mean, it's up to you guys.
You got yourself.
I don't care, but like, I don't want you guys to.
Look, I brought my Gore-Tex shoes specifically.
Yeah, well,
for
Eric
this.
doesn't have Gore-Tex shoes.
Oh yeah.
Wow, it's really wet.
Yeah, that's right.
As long as you're okay. There was a wrap by the pagoda, gazebo, whatever you call it out here.
We good. Do we have our, Taco wants to know if we have our bear bells.
No, we don't, but we've seen
Hell
people
no.
with them.
Who need no bear?
No, we got your chicken, that's all.
Just-
Although we did go to Montville and I almost bought one. I might go back and get one just like, to have it.
yeah, and are there mamushi here? There could be. Yeah.
What's a marushi?
It's like a really poisonous snake.
Ooh,
Oh, that sounds great.
think about that.
I've never seen them up here.
Oh, look at that red bed.
I mean, we've crossed paths with rattlesnakes outside us.
Yeah, we've had very close encounters with rattlesnakes.
This doesn't go to that area.
No, but
People are, so I don't know.
Yeah, just leap, I think forward is okay. The bears follow streams. Well, if they follow, I'm going to have to say thank you. Oh wait, you mean river, like water streams?
Yeah, I had to think about that for a second.
What we need is bears that sub the streams. That's what I'm looking for. Get those subs.
Bears, if you know what I mean.
or bears that ride submarines and stuff. Is there like a Yogi Bears?
Yeah, I know. It's amazing they haven't tried to turn that into a thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
I bet it's cold.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think going down there is what those signs are.
Well, the sign back there said if you hear a siren.
Oh yeah.
It's because there's a dam upstream from here, so if the dam fails, we'll all die. But I mean, the dam would only, the dam would really only fail if either it was attacked by like North Korea or an earthquake, but
Pretty close to North Korea.
yeah, we are, and
Closer than I
earthquakes.
was
So
last week.
After my talking.
I don't know. Now that Matthew Perry's passed away, I think the U.S. is defenseless. It might be time to strike.
cold?
It's midnight. It's not that cold. It's moving water.
This isn't going to be like snow runoff yet. Like,
No.
you know what I mean? Like in the spring, it's way colder probably.
Yeah, that's a good point. Have they, question, have they started like skiing afterwards and stuff like that yet or not?
It's too early, I think.
Just too
Even
early,
even in
yeah.
Hokkaido, I don't think we're quite there yet.
Do you ski?
I do.
Ski or do you snowboard?
Ski. Yeah. Katie snowboards.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are split like that?
Yeah, it's kind of
Do you
frustrating.
guys get along
It's
as
kinda
French
frustrating.
fries and pizza? Wait, no, she's French fry pizza. Snowboard is just hot dog.
Yeah, she does hot dogs. No, yeah, I ski, she snowboards. and it's like, it can be frustrating because like I can go across flat surfaces
Yeah.
and she can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like I'm like here holding the pole, like
Yeah.
you know, like pulling her along, and she's just like,
No.
And the place that we go, it's amazing, but there's a lot of like to connect between these two. It's like two mountains, and to connect between
don't have,
them,
like, a rope
there's a
you can
bit of a.
pull
There should be.
yourself?
There should be. But there's a
Okay.
big flat area, so we're like intimately
Yeah.
familiar with this
I've
process.
been on a snowboard once,
Oh, it
and it
did
was
not go well.
probably one of the worst days ever.
Yeah. You tried.
I got run over by 5 kids.
Do you ski? No. Oh, okay. So this is your only snow
I'm like
sport.
Chevy Chase. Like I'm like the biggest klutz ever.
Gotcha. You.
My dad was a big skier. In college,
Oh, okay.
and still, like, we would go to a mountain resort growing up, and he'd go down like on the moguls, and
Sure.
it was like, that's not my dad. There's no way that guy that I live with is capable of doing that stuff. He was very skilled, and I skateboarded a lot when I was a kid. So when he finally took us out to like try doing skiing and stuff, I was already like a grumpy teenager. It was like, I don't want to ski. Skiing is like fruit booting on the snow. And he had me do the skiing one year, and it didn't go well. I mean, my attitude was already kind of setting it up for failure.
Yeah.
But it still just wasn't good. Then the next year, he took me back out. I got to snowboard, and he realized like this is really good because he can actually keep up with me. Like I was riding, and we were doing slopes like what is it? Green circle, blue
Diamond.
square.
Yeah, blue square.
Yeah, I
then
got to
black
blue
diamond.
squares early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get to black diamonds right away, but yeah, you'd be very happy to at least get on the slopes, regardless of what equipment it was.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And I have a board. I bought a board in like late high school, so like I stopped growing. So like it still fits. I can still ride it, but we just never get out to do it.
It's fun.
It's really
I,
fun.
wi- I,
Yeah.
I wish I could do it. I just can't.
But like I don't
just
think we're gonna
physically
get snow
can't do it.
anymore.
Oh, global warm up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like everything is like all like manufactured, and even that is like we've been getting winters that are like so bad that like they can't even manufacture enough to like really use the slope. The slope's fully covered.
Yeah, I think Japan's gonna be lucky for a while at least.
Yeah.
We still get quite a lot of snow in the mountains.
Yes, you guys.
But we kind of got to go. We have friends that live in Sendai that we go, and we go to Sendai is north of here.
Yeah.
Like it's like the major cities. It's like Tokyo and then Fukushima and then Sendai is like the next one up the
Along
coast.
the coast. Yeah. Okay.
So it's a bit far from here, but we have friends that live there, so we go stay with them, and then
That's really
they
nice.
can drive us up to the ski place, and we go
That's
skiing
nice.
together. It's fun.
That's really nice. I know you like to do it.
It's fun.
I'll go
It's amazing in
drink
Japan.
some
It's
hot
amazing. It's
chocolate
really
and
good
just
too.
watch.
Is there like a similar like ski and snowboard culture here?
Oh,
Like
I'm
there is in
sure.
the
Huge.
States where it's like
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
people that are
fun,
into
but-
it are really into
Yeah.
it. Yeah, for sure.
oh that's cool.
And when you're like shorter, like your center of gravity, you can do some cool stuff.
Yeah.
So
But you're shorter than.
I know, but I still can't do it.
Your logic is falling apart.
I overthink it.
Did you look over here? Is there anything cool?
I think I'm probably over there, right? I don't know. Can't read any of the signs, so I don't know what I'm allowed to do or not.
Even if you can read the signs, you can just tell
I'm climbing
people
on those rocks, so
you can't.
I'm climbing on the damn rocks.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, it's a little harder than I thought.
Nobody's gonna care.
Okay.
Zero chance anybody cares.
I did use the rock climber.
Oh, that's all right.
It's just
Rock climber, bouldering.
It's like really dangerous climbing. Like sort of trad climbing. So.
That's cool.
It was cool. It's just I literally saw too many people get hurt. I was like, That's really big here, so I think it's kind of neat to see people doing that out here. Looks like the famous Japanese climbers.
The map apparently shows us in the middle of the river.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I mean,
Imagine-
yeah, I mean, there's water
Get
there.
some rain, like this is probably like covered.
There's some fish in there too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a suspicious looking bottle of liquid. Don't you guys have a joke about that? Isn't there like a joke about taco? What's the joke about the stuff in bottles?
There's a joke about stuff in
I
bottles.
swear to God, I saw it.
With taco?
I thought.
Taco, is there some joke that she's?
I might be like very confused.
I don't.
But you call it starts like an M.
Mugicha?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Is this barley tea?
Oh, that's all it is?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He
Oh,
hates
I
it.
don't know.
Oh, don't stream on the other side of the river right now. There's a guy taking a leak.
Oh yeah. I see.
okay.
Oh, there he is. Yes, there is a man
Whoopsies.
with his jank in his hand.
Yeah, we got a lot of nature happening.
You're not supposed to urinate into water. Like, you're not really not.
Mugicha, nasty stuff. Stay away from it. He says.
Okay, means I'm gonna drink it.
I want to buy a print of this picture. I want to make it like thing so I can sell prints. That's like on my list of stuff to do.
Screen prints?
Like prints, like photo prints,
Oh,
like
photo
printed
prints,
photos.
yeah.
But it's got to be able to ship internationally without it
Yeah.
being a mess, and that's the hard part.
You're gonna have to use a company and you'll have to pay them.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Charge a lot for large scale.
Etsy? I have no idea. eBay?
I had something on my sensor earlier, but I think it's gone.
Yeah. Not a lot of bird activity, to be completely honest.
Well, it's that time of the day too, right?
No, usually when it starts to get towards evening, things will get more active again.
How far are we from it? I mean, it's like, what time is it?
Yeah, I know.
It's 2.
I'm gonna be thinking about what we're doing next year.
Oh yeah, if you guys need to take off, just do
No,
it.
we have
No,
no priority.
we were just gonna explore. Like we are gonna go up into Sawanoy.
Sawai?
Sawai. Wow, I'm really embarrassed. I keep
Just think about the kanji. It's easy. Sawai.
Sawai.
I was just joking. I'm
Yeah,
just
just think
joking.
about the kanji. Alright. Going out?
I'll pay for shipping. Yeah, it's harder than that, unfortunately.
Yes.
Like it just gets complicated. It's harder than it sounds. And yeah, the guy was peeing in. Like he's like standing over there, like not peeing into the river,
Yeah,
but
I don't
peeing
know
under
if
the
he's
bank.
still peeing. That'd be a long
That'd be a long way. Here's a picture of a cloud, guys.
No, nobody's squatting now. Don't worry.
This poor man, we're gonna catch all of his bodily functions.
I hope not all of them.
Yeah, now,
He was in
now he's vomiting.
He was in Shibuya last night. Oh my.
This might be longer.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a picture of these little
yeah, sit on your butt.
flowers.
Sit on your butt.
Just snowboard down.
Oh, ankles, Brian.
Yeah, shred it. Want a hand?
Really breaks it. Yeah.
Mugicha.
God, that's good.
Oh, it's just taco.
That's why I said it. I
There we
said,
go.
if that is somebody's urine, we have a problem.
Yeah, that person needs more water.
That is bad.
Kind of trying to get a picture here, but without my shadow in the shot. As you can see, that can be a bit tricky, maybe. Maybe you can see. A couple of flowers though. Yeah. I feel like you just have a way to sell prints. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just shipping internationally gets really hard. So that people don't have to pay like huge import fees and making sure the quality is good everywhere, and it's just a whole thing. I'm gonna try to figure it out, but I don't know how long it'll be. Is that a snake?
Yeah, a little water snake. I don't know any more than that.
It's definitely a snake in the water.
Water snake.
Yeah, that's a general term for me.
The pick bounced up twice. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. Sorry about that, guys. Which pick is it? The cloud pick. Why could that be happening?
I just wondered because there's a bunch of fish in the water.
Yeah, no, I don't have any way to shoot into water one, but
That
Yeah.
was what was really cool yesterday. So we took the Tokyo monorail to the stop for the bird park,
yeah.
and the river, it runs along the river there. And
What
oh my
a biome.
God, there were fish jumping out of the water
Oh,
the
yeah.
entire way. It was so cool.
Does Tobidasu work in that same? Is it the same kind of jumping?
Like linguistically?
Yeah, because I've seen the
Jumping
word
fish.
Tobidasu for like alerting people on streets, like cars are gonna jump out or bicyclists jump out of this corner.
I don't know if I've ever heard it talked about, like fish jumping out of the water before.
Yeah,
I'm sure that makes sense though. Like,
yeah.
I don't know if it's
I just
proper.
overthink this stuff. I like to.
Yeah, that isn't apparent.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know if the picture thing keeps happening, guys. I'm gonna show another picture now. But yeah, I might have to make an update to the script. It's a little warmer down here.
I was gonna say, yeah.
The sun.
It does not feel 10 degrees cooler than Tokyo right now.
Was that how much it was supposed to be?
You guys are coming to do some fishing.
Today was supposed to be, I thought it said like mid 60s here. That direct sun.
I don't know what that means anymore.
What is
It says it's 20 right now.
Right? There's okay, bird.
Yeah,
Look at it dip.
Bird.
Is that a thrush?
Oh my God, wait, is it a dipper? Where's that?
It's on that rock with all the moss.
What?
That's like the
It's a
little
wagtail.
What side of the river are we on?
Wagtail. That mossy rock over there.
in the middle. It's kind of like a little island directly in front.
So you go to that little shrub there, and then you would go to the. I think it's not there anymore. Oh, it's still there.
He's
Go
on
to
the
the
south
shrub.
end
Go to
of
the
the
right. See him? He's like
downstream
moving.
end of it. He's
See,
dipping
he's
his
kinda
tail
like-
back. Well, not anymore, but there.
He's picking up a leaf.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Shit,
God.
how did you see that?
I saw him
Great
fly
job.
upstream.
He's my
for a
spotter.
moment.
It's called a gray wagtail.
So I don't know if this is an actual birding tactic, but since I don't really consider myself a birder or bird watcher, she's got the binoculars and
Oh,
her
yeah.
eyes in them,
There's a bird.
and then I spot stuff with bare eyes.
Yeah, it's just doing some bird stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Wow.
So that's a gray wagtail.
You want to see? Yeah, that's an official bird.
Well, there's a bird that she taught me about called the water thrush. Is that the one that I'm thinking of that does the tail dip?
Yeah, Louisiana water thrush. Yes, and northern water. Similar movement.
They just have a neat movement. They have this
They have
like,
an idle state.
yeah, they have like an NPC. They have an idle animation.
Oh, okay.
Very unique.
Okay, so the photo came up twice again. If it keeps doing that, I might abandon taking pictures today and try to figure out what's going on. Because it's kind of annoying that it's doing that to you guys. I can fix it manually. Like it shouldn't come up again, but it's just like a whole thing I gotta go through.
Yeah, Chad, I know you can't see through the binoculars, but trust us when we say this bird is very bird-like. It's
Definitely a bird. Promise.
it dipped into the water for a moment and then it jumped back out. It's dipping its tail. It's kind of dropping it, like it's kind of twerking. I mean that's his the whole rock is his stage.
He's just going around.
All to him.
It only did it twice this time because I caught it and killed it. So I've deleted a whole bunch of files and stuff that will hopefully reset it, but we'll only know once we take pictures and send them. Ladybug? Oh wow, there she is. Was that being presumptuous though? Are they actually she's? Like, how do I know?
That's a rough conversation to have live.
Well, no.
I'm just kidding.
I can't tell if she's alive.
What's up?
It's like I can't tell if the ladybug is actually existent. Like, is it dead? Oh, that's alive. The light came in handy. Helped me fix the shadow. Flutter. Ladybug incoming. It's not annoying, just curious. Yeah, it's just, for some reason the script isn't clearing out the file that tells OBS to trigger. And it's curious, I don't know why that would be happening. Guys, 1 to 5 on that ladybug. Is the burb still there?
Yeah, he's still there. He's beautiful.
Is he just chilling? I'm gonna try to take a picture of him. I have 200 millimeters. Maybe he'll leave as soon as I get the camera mounted. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's definitely a bird.
You're a birder now.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
Oh, like if it sees you, will it be like, I'm out of here? Is that the thing? Can you tell when he's gonna leave? Like you can smell it? Is that the fun, is the challenge fun though? Like is it a good thing?
What do it?
And it's gonna leave. Is that what it's doing? We're gonna get this bird, guys. Come on, turn, buddy. Yeah, I got some. There we go. Yeah, it's just a really bad lens. It's my really shitty lens. So like you can see all like the red and stuff fringing, but there's a bird. See here. All right, here's a bird, guys. The ladybug is back? How's that possible? Yeah, there's some problem with the script. Yeah, you might have to zoom a little bit, guys, but there's definitely a bird there. Paco says it's a bird. We have an official bird. Yeah, the script is jacked up. I don't know what's going on. But it'll stop reappearing now. Strange. Taco says that last bird, Taco says it's got some yellow on it, so a long tail. So I'm going to call it an eastern yellow underbelly longtail.
I love it.
I like it, yeah. It's
Yeah,
good.
there we go.
Bird names for birds. That's like a. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. That's a durian redstart. Very nice.
Durian or Dorian?
Durian. Like the
Durian?
fruit?
Like the
Yeah.
fruit?
He's on the edge of that. So the lowest branch coming out from this tree that doesn't have any leaves
Oh,
on
I
it,
see.
He's on the very, he's real bright red.
Do you see?
No. Oh,
There,
yeah,
he's
there it is.
still under- Yeah.
It's a male durian redstart.
So you got his fucking feathers on?
Like he does.
Can you just tell by the color? Like,
Yeah, he's
Apparently she
marking.
can.
Yeah, I studied a little bit. So I wasn't like. No,
Yeah, I did my
no,
homework.
yeah.
oh yeah, wow. Look at
Yeah,
that.
they're pretty.
Katie would probably dig this a lot.
It's fun. And like I said, you guys got good birds here. Where like things are fairly easy to differentiate. I don't see. You can differentiate things in a different way than you can in the States. So, and that's not everything, of course.
Hmm.
Like there's buntings that are kind of challenging.
Bunting.
Bunting.
Yeah, do you know why it's called durian?
I do not.
Smells bad but tastes good.
Bird.
I'm stealing jokes from chat.
Chat, that's a good one.
It's not spelled the same way. I should mention that.
Oh.
I'm like saying it that way. It's not spelled the same way. It actually may be somebody's name.
You sure it's not Dorian?
It might be.
Like the Dorian scale
It's
in
not
music?
spelled that way.
Oh. It only sings in the Dorian scale?
He's just sitting there. It's nice.
So we're gonna hit this Sawai Mountain Cafe?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
What the thing?
What do you guys want to do? You want
That's
to try
fine.
for it?
Sure.
It seems close.
If that doesn't work, then we've probably got enough onigiri for 3 people.
We got what?
So if that doesn't work, we probably have enough onigiri for 3
Onigiri
people.
A calorie mate.
Calorie
We're
mate.
fine.
You can eat the calorie
The
mate.
Kraft mac and cheese flavor.
If only I had some applesauce.
Yeah, we can either do that, or if you want to like just walk back to your bike, so you can use the battery. It's up to you.
I think it'd be alright. It was cloudy and gray here earlier, Taka. It actually rained this morning.
Nice. Oh man, this is great.
And then maybe we could go a little further and maybe there's a path that's not wet.
Yeah.
to go back up? Maybe we get lucky?
There was something that went around that
Or can we just go up here?
gazebo. I
To the
think
gazebo?
we might be able to.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if this was the top.
It's fine. We're in Japan. Nobody's going to shoot at us or anything.
I don't really know if this goes
There was a path, but I'm not sure if this is it.
Yeah, yeah, you're good. We're fine. That was a much better path.
That was better.
Oh yeah, when Bottlehead was streaming, it was raining. Yeah, it's about right. It's about when it rained for us. Yeah, it's already 2:30. Wow.
It's like a purple thing.
Oh, that little. It's usually a marker for.
Like a distance marker?
Um,
Or like a trail name?
it's a boundary of some sort, but it doesn't say what.
Property line.
Yeah, seriously, it's like a property line or something. Yeah. It could also be like one city to another.
You know what? Hold on. Let me make sure exactly how to get there. So I'm gonna have one of those moments. Yeah.
this not
You
say?
know what?
Yeah, maybe this sign is.
There's another sign over here, Eric. Probably right. I think it's over here, actually.
Oh boy, a Japanese map.
Walk?
So we're here.
Yeah.
So does it
and
mean you just crossed the road?
Go
Go
up, go
there.
over the road. Like it's up that way.
Yeah, it's up
Go.
that way.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Here.
Yeah, I would go up
Too
here.
long of a walk for you to like risk not being able to eat there or something?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
There's a man peeing. I'm gonna cover the camera. You can just see straight into the restroom. Yeah, the problem with streaming early to catch all of the time zones is you don't catch your own time zone. You got to wake up really early.
Yeah.
It's brutal. Like the best time to stream would be like 4 or 5 a.m. And like Bottlehead, I don't know if you've ever watched Bottlehead, but they
them,
stream
yeah.
a Japanese couple.
Yeah.
And lately it just seems like it's Raylet, the female, but she gets up like crazy early. It seems like she's out streaming like 4 a.m.
Well, the sun comes up pretty early, so you got
It's
that
true.
working in your favor. Oh, look at those stairs.
Watch much on Twitch. It's only you and one other person that we watch.
This is open.
Yeah, I think it's going to be up that way-ish, so we can cross here and then go right.
There's two blind curves. This is rough. Pedestrian.
The bus will stop. The bus will stop. I promise. Yeah. And legally they're supposed to be stopping. Like
That guy did not make it across.
they're supposed to. Oh yeah.
Frank Manson.
Like they're supposed to stop at crosswalks, but
Oh, maybe I'm overthinking this as well, but it's instinctive for me to hold up my hand when cars stop, and it's like like a generous like thank you, but I don't know if that comes off as like you better hold it.
Were you smiling?
I don't think I made eye contact. I don't know how this comes across.
Yeah.
Outside.
Whenever I go to the States, I have to be like, don't do the little bowing thing to people. It makes me look like an asshole.
I don't know, but there's definitely the like the head nod, you know.
Yeah.
Like the,
But like this thing, like
yeah.
doing this as you walk across the street,
No,
like
they probably think like you got some like stomach problem.
yeah, like here that makes perfect sense. That's the thank you here.
Yeah. Is it this?
Yeah.
So it's not even this way?
I see flags, so I'm gonna take the damn. If I'm wrong, we'll just go back down the stairs.
Wait, what a 3D opie stream. What's going on?
Are you sure?
Did you just make a duck sound?
Yeah, she did. No, that's a sign on the ground that says Hawaii.
Cool, you should.
I think Mountain Cafe. I mean, it's pretty here, but I don't think this is it.
Oh yeah, it's down there.
It's down there.
Alright, you guys start walking over.
She go.
Huh?
She go. I don't know if I'm saying that right either.
Yeah, it's fine. So what I'm seeing is a future where Danny is doing a 3D opie CGI stream, but the character is Taco. Get a collab going. Taco can stream in, like call in and stream in the voice. Hawaii Mountain Cafe. Closed. Oh, it's Japan, yay! Well, wait, why is the sign out?
Come on, guys, get your shit.
Why is the sign out?
Okay, run out there.
Risk it, yeah, let's risk it. We're gonna be eating that calorie mate in no time. You see why those things exist.
Look at those big nuts there, too.
If nothing else, this is pretty rad.
This is awesome.
You got any big boys, big white boys here?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, that's pretty picturesque.
It's been closed for a little while.
See the koi?
No, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, get out.
Yeah. That's his whole life. He doesn't know anything else.
Oh, that's sake brewery that you were talking about.
Yeah,
they don't. Yeah, they're closed for the rest of it.
Is that this?
No.
Your tofu restaurant is open till 4.
Yeah, see, that might be like a fan-based restaurant. I don't know if like.
Did we already verify this is closed? I can't see the sign from here. It's not feeling good. Yeah, it's probably a seasonally closed thing.
It would be here. This would be the entrance there.
The thing right in front of you with the calendar is probably a thing that says we're closed on this specific days.
Oh, the red probably means closed.
It would be that one, yeah.
So,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely closed. Oh, last order 2:30, even if they were open. They're closed as of 1 minute ago.
Anyways, oh, is that, what's his face?
Yeah, the mountain guy.
Like
Mr. Mountain.
Mr. Mountain. Sherpa.
Yeah,
Tenzing Norgay.
that's it.
Carried
Hey, Cage, what's going on?
It's not nice for me to say.
It's a cool little area.
There's a good book called Tigers of the Snow. Just recommend.
I listened to a bunch of podcasts about the climb, the expeditions, and like moving up to it.
Fascinating. It's dark.
Bible Chalet.
Yeah, I drove past that.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I drove past and I was like, huh.
Yeah, but this is pretty.
Well, further down the road, I don't know how accessible it is on foot, but there's a, I think it's a tofu place for the next hour and a half.
Ooh, that's not long.
It's open.
Wow, that's close. A little bit early.
Whoo!
Where's these giant spiders?
And they're waiting for you in the hotel.
I kind of, don't worry, there was one night where I looked at the ceiling. I was like, maybe I'll just check. Well, you brought your food lucky.
I'm telling you what.
Sidewalk goes all the way down.
So funny.
Let's see. What other?
You see that tofu place? I think it's a tofu
Oh, that's
place.
like a car repair.
There's a place called Emmy Means Laughter. A soba restaurant.
The Raku? Oh, soba restaurant?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I'm looking at
I'm going to leave it up to you what you think you're comfortable with.
Mame Raku.
Trying.
There's actually a few tofu restaurants down there. Yeah.
What was the soba place? Oh, I see.
It's back that way, I think.
That looks good too. They got tempura.
Well, the hour. Like,
Closes at 4. Hour and a half.
it's not too long though. The other place open longer.
No, they're both open till 4. And then there's soba noodle shop Tamagawaya open till 5.
It's a little bit better
So it sounds like
that way.
into the mountains might be a little better.
Okay, how far of a walk is that?
Probably not far at all.
The Emmy place?
10-minute walk towards the further way to Emmy is probably like
5 minutes.
5-minute walk.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's turn around then.
How late are they open?
Because we have to go that way.
They're open till 4.
So.
Okay. Let's try that.
Everybody doing okay? Time of day to be here. Too bad these restaurants can stay open. It's gorgeous right now.
Are we staying hydrated? No.
I don't know. I'm the only one drinking water.
Not particularly hydrated. Look at the purple.
Oh my.
Looks great.
I've got a lot
That's
of drinks
fuzzy.
with me.
Yeah, it is.
Got a ladybug right there.
Oh, you know what? This looks like a sage. This is, you know what? This is like
Is
some
it
kind of
sage?
sage plant. Yeah, look at the leaf.
Yeah.
So like it's in the salvia family. That's cool.
Taka wants to know, is this your first trip to Japan?
Yeah, Taka.
Oh, let's get there.
You do this to get people to stop.
Yeah, little kids, like, they put their hand up.
Put your hand up.
Yeah.
That's what you do. There you go. That's the way you do it.
Here, smell.
It smells like
It's a
sage,
light,
doesn't it?
well, light thing.
Yep. Yep.
Classic.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Eric, I have to ask you want to send gift cards back home? Like, it's just go to a post office because I want to send this to
Yeah.
address in America. And I like it.
I think it's 100 yen now.
I mean, that's
So like just put 100
everything's 100 yen.
It was it was something like that. It was 75 yen or something, 78 yen until the 1st of this month. And we mailed an entire chunk of club postcards out
Yeah.
without the right postage.
Oh no.
So we got to send them all
They all
again.
came back.
No, there's no return address. So they're just gone.
hurt.
So we have to print them and refill them all out and all that. Yeah. Real fun.
I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream just to get to see all this stuff.
That was
Oh, there's more fruit.
Look at the size of the spider web.
I know. That's actually almost more amazing than the spider. Their webs are enormous. Like they're bridging between like large gaps to do that. And he's not that big.
Are you sure he's not that big?
I mean, he's big.
yeah, he's a little far away.
It's like a poodle.
That was actually pretty big. I just like, how do they do that?
They throw, right? Isn't that how it works? They just shoot a thing?
Literally, like Spider-Man is actual fired by actual spider.
I would assume Spider-Man was inspired by actual Spider-Man.
Look at the train going through the forest. It's cool. Another thing that's cool, like, not to rub it in the nose of Americans, but you came here on a train, like to here,
You know what?
from the center
you
of
can rub
Tokyo.
that in all you want.
And it's been easy. Like, it's actually very easy to do. I'm amazed at how easy to do it is. I was very concerned.
Good news, they're opened.
They better.
I mean, I know some scenic places. There's towpath trails in the U.S. that are really pretty and scenic. But yeah, I mean, you got to drive like 2 hours to get to them or longer, like, depending on where you're coming from.
Yeah, another one. Look at, I mean, like, that spider is there. Look how far away it is from the tree.
What they're doing.
You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Got friends. Helping out.
Like,
Alright, I'm gonna put my hand next to it. How big are you? He's
that one's not that big.
He's chomping down on a fly.
Yeah, that one's not that ridiculous, but yeah, how did he connect it to this tree?
Like, I don't know. I mean, it's huge. Like,
Maybe they have like spider versions of those construction cranes. Spider manning it.
Taco's saying train service isn't great in Japan everywhere. Or at least it exists.
I'm sure. No, I understand that entirely. It's just where we are. I should preface it. It's been great.
The signs all say they're open.
How
You
do
get
Oh, down here. Oh, that's what I did. And we may have to bail. We don't know.
You guys just have cash?
We cash.
Okay. It's cash only.
So these are definitely the disposable ones.
Yes. I'll try both of these. You know, I've had it recently and it hasn't caused me much trouble. No, everything's pretty much soba. Yeah, so, cold soda, is it the same?
That's all Namimo, I think. I could be wrong.
Salt drinks and then sweets. Yeah. Oh wait, there's beef curry.
Oh, there you go. They have it.
I haven't had curry yet.
I'll get the soba.
So,
Yeah, okay. Beef curry. We also have ume juice.
Which is alcohol.
Oh no, this is juice.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I would love that if they have it.
So, assuming we don't have an English menu, so I can help you through this.
Yeah, thanks. I would appreciate a couple tips if you have any.
yeah, if we order, we're going to tell her that we want 2 people.
So,
So the septo stuff. I haven't done any like ordering sets where I figure if you order set, then you get a whole bunch of questions back at you.
probably not. It's probably just like a set meal.
So I'll get that then. That's not huge.
But isn't that tempura?
No, that's just like, it means soba basically.
Oh, okay.
And then this is hot. So this is cold soba. That's the tsumatai kanji that you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, tsumatai.
And then this is a tatakai soba. And so this is gonna be like mountain vegetables. Nameko, I think. We're getting into a world that I don't know that. Soba dishes, nameko. Sounds like a mushroom, but I don't think it is.
I'll see what it is, I guess.
Well, this could work.
Kaki something. Ge soba. Is that like a fried? Anytime I see ge at the end, I think like karage or
Yeah, it's mushroom, that's right. Kakiage.
kakiyage.
Yeah, so that would be like a soba with like a bunch of vegetables this side deep fried.
I might do that on top of it. That might be good.
It's usually
Fried.
It's usually pretty good.
I'm going for fried.
Yeah, if I was gonna get something, this one is duck. This is kamanan.
Kamanan ban.
Learning the kanji for duck.
So I guess the question is, first off, do you want hot or cold soba?
I was thinking of doing one of the sets, I think.
Okay.
A set of cold.
So this is not.
Zaru soba and three small like skewer things, but I don't know what they are.
Zaru soba is like that, the cold with the dip. That
Yeah, I'll just do that. That sounds good. So it's seto zaru soba. And then,
But the only problem is they only have 10 a day.
oh, interesting. That's
So
cool.
if they've already sold 10 of them,
Oh,
you're out of luck.
that's interesting. All right. That's okay. Anything else that's on
So
total?
come up with a plan B.
What's total?
Toro soba, it's like grated, like not daikon,
That's what I
but
want.
like
Yeah.
green
I
pan.
wanted to try that. I've seen that in some
And then this is
pictures.
actually daikon soba, and
Okay.
it's like cut up into a bunch of little pieces.
Yeah.
Is what it says. And then these are like one-off things, like if you want tempura.
Okay.
Side menus, I guess is the way to say it. Miso dengaku.
So I'll definitely get to this stuff because it's a little bit easier. It's great.
And then alcohol is down here. And they just have beer if you want a beer or nihonshu or whatever. And then regular drinks, coffee. This is easy to decipher.
I got that one.
Coffee, kocha, cocoa, mikan juice, ringo juice, buro juice, ume juice, ichigo juice, and what does that say? No one. But they've written it in hiragana instead of katakana. And then these are sweets.
Okay.
And this is
Wadashi?
like
Is that or that's a specific thing, I think.
amami, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like
Wadashi
cake
is a very
sets.
specific thing.
Kuzuki is probably pretty good. But anyways, now we're getting off the...
This is great. Thank you so much.
Arigato sensei.
Okay.
Where'd you see, where was the curry on?
Curry's on the backside.
Oh, on the...
ちょっと待って、すみません。大丈夫です。ちょっと待ってお願いします。
少し。
もう少しお願いします。
はい。
はい、すみません。Okay. Yeah, so they have beef curry, chicken curry, and hashed beef.
Probably ground beef.
Yeah, it's hard to. I'm not quite sure what that'll turn into if you order it.
I think that soba with the tempura.
That sounds wonderful.
Because I've had tempura kakiage.
I'm definitely gonna. So it's a total. What's the one again?
Totoro soba?
Total. Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna have a little bit of trouble. I can tell by her.
Oh.
She's nice, but she's just gonna. She's not gonna hear Japanese no matter what happens here.
Oh,
We've
I
had.
already can tell by the look on her face.
We've had that sometimes where it's like I think I'm pronouncing something right, and it's just not.
Well, I'm at a point where I know I'm saying it right, and it's still like they're like they refuse to click into here. It can be frustrating, but anyway, we'll see how it goes.
You want to order?
Yeah, let me just order and just
Okay.
do this. You wanted Tororo?
Yeah.
And you want
kakiage soba.
kakiage soba?
Thanks.
And do you have anything to drink? No. Sumimasen. はい、とろろそばお一つ。とろろそば、はい、お一つと、あとかき揚げそば。
かき揚げ、あったかいかき揚げ。
はい、一つ。と、ハッシュビーフタレ。お願いします。
はい。冷たいとろろ粉と、
はい
あったかいかき揚げとハッシュドビーフ。
はい、すみません。And sometimes it can be like it's another person that has a hard of hearing,
Yeah.
and like I have a weird accent. Yeah, they do talk like that.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that even if I could speak it well, like I would
Hearing
never
it,
be able to hear
hearing
what my accent is.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I can hear my, I can hear
How
it.
you actually
Really?
how you sound.
Yeah, it sounds terrible.
Obviously. So,
It's actually not curry. I thought it was, but
Oh.
it just says hash beef.
Hash beef.
So I don't know
You
what's
got a
it
corned
called.
beef
I have no
hash.
idea.
have you ever heard of shit on shingle?
Yeah, it's gonna be
Shit on the shit on the shingle. If you, I would have loved if you ordered it. She goes, oh, shit on the shingle.
Oh, this is a good view too.
It's beautiful here. This is pretty.
Yeah, it's like they have a view out the window.
Good job.
I mean, yeah, I feel like every restaurant here's got to have like picturesque.
I think it's part of, becomes part of the territory.
Yeah.
It's kind of touristy.
Yeah, it went. She, you never know.
Thank you.
I think
Appreciate it.
is there a stutter when you watch it just on yours, but it's like smoother?
I'm not. Yeah. I'm not watching it at full speed because it'll saturate my data line.
Yeah.
So it gives me like one frame every 10 seconds.
Right.
But I can force it to give me another by wrong holding it or I'll reload. But yeah, I just don't want to use all that data. We're sitting here.
There's economy.
Check the battery.
Don't walk away without giving you the battery.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna go. Yeah, we have to go back that way anyways.
Maybe I should set an alarm on my phone.
Don't forget the battery.
Get a battery.
Look at all the learning.
And this battery isn't strong enough to power a Bella box.
Oh, ooh, interesting.
Oh, that was your battery?
No. The other one's big, but
Yeah.
this one doesn't push enough amperage. But it'll charge my phone up a little bit.
It'll be interesting to see, like, now that we've kind of gotten our feet wet here, is when you have it in Kyoto, kind of like how if it's gonna flip on its head, like we're gonna be confused all over again,
you'll
or
be fine.
whatnot. Like, I don't know.
This works. You just be patient.
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
We just got thrown off that first interaction at that one Yoyaku.
The dude was like, get the heck out of here. I'm sitting here smoking a cigarette with my friend in my bar.
It definitely came across that way. I usually give the benefit of the doubt and think like, no, it was only, reservation only. But even after that, I was like, yeah, I think it was a little...
He might have just not wanted to deal
Something to do
with.
with anybody
I
in
get it.
particular,
I
yeah.
get it. It was just him and his buddy.
So how heavy this is.
Oh my god. But it's not that big. It's
No.
odd how small it is. Because my semi telephoto zoom lens is like big.
Yeah, that was like 2000. It doesn't have autofocus or anything like that.
No.
It doesn't have. It's completely manual.
Yeah,
So
I use
aperture
my telephoto manual for the most part. Like I try to. I mean, my pictures don't come out right, but
Well, it
I
doesn't.
also don't
it doesn't
have a
even
very
have
expensive one. So.
It doesn't have like motors and stuff inside.
Yeah.
So that's why it's
So my
small.
macro is like that.
Yeah.
It's a Nikon from the 80s, and it's all manual. So
I like this. It's got a hood like built in. It goes away, so you have a
that's
little bit of glare.
very clever.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I like that. So
I didn't know that's what that was.
my hood takes up so much space in my
I
bag.
know, same.
It's really
I
annoying.
leave this one at home.
Yeah, I don't take it half the time because it takes up so much space. I love those things though.
I wish it was smaller. Maybe I could use the chicken.
Yeah. You put that nozzle in the chicken, just shove the blue.
Wait, hold on. It works.
Try not to laugh. Sorry.
Can you shove the blue nozzle in the chicken's mouth? Can that make it annoying?
Oh, I could probably do this.
You can start selling them.
And you got that from a gachapon?
This one I ordered off Amazon.
Oh, okay.
The little black one that I have, I got that from a gachapon.
I know, man.
That's a good investment from a gachapon. That's like,
I have like this weird, I don't know, I hang up about it. Like, there's like, I look at it, oh yeah, I want a gachapon. I'm like thinking about it. And then I go and I approach the machine and I'm like, this is so much dang plastic. I like don't know if I can do this.
yeah, we don't really want to take all the
Like,
plastic.
I feel bad.
Every time I post a video of a banana in plastic on the internet,
Somebody,
people
like,
come at me.
like, just-
so many people, yeah.
All those tree huggers.
Yeah. Like it's like you individually wrapped it yourself.
Yeah.
Too.
It is interesting. There's definitely different.
Yeah.
Sure.
See if we can do this from the camera. Like,
It's really funny, I know. It's like slowly inching its way off.
this is the one I got. This is the
There
first
he
one.
is. This is not Dozo. Dozo's the big,
That's
the
Rudy.
big guy.
This is Rudy.
Oh, that's right, Rudy.
Those are the big one at the house.
Holding Rudy.
Oh, now I want to get a photo of you.
He looks like he needs a paint job.
Yeah, he's been around. I think he came out he might have been a little rough when I got him, to be honest. There's something funny about it, like in there. Almost looks like it's in a gimp suit or something.
There's
I
something
have said that a
about
number.
it.
I have said that a number of times whenever you put that on there. I'm like, he definitely looks a little suspect.
Yeah.
Wondering about him, where he's been, what his hobbies are.
Can I get a test jack just to make sure everything's working?
Good point.
You know, sometimes Jack gets quiet. I can't tell if I'm having a technical problem, but usually if you have a technical problem, you'll find out really soon.
Become boring.
Oh, I have a place up my sleeve.
Good. Real good.
We could have a live Sonic discussion.
No.
Thank you.
I don't even do that.
Did you bring your Switch?
No, I thought about it.
He looked at me and was like, should I make a Switch? I'm like, no. I don't want a Switch. And then
Did you get Mario Wonder yet?
Yeah, I played a couple hours of it, but we haven't. I mean, when it came out, we were like in the middle of like getting ready to prep to come out here.
You could have waited and bought it here and had a Japanese copy.
Well, that's what I. Okay, so we went to a Yodobashi in Shinjuku last night, and I didn't like it just crossed my mind. The price of a game here is like 6,000 yen, and they're not region locked, right? There's nothing different. So I could buy a game and it's basically getting a 30% off discount, like on everything.
You should buy all the games then.
Because I haven't. Not that you would do it, but I was going to buy the Sonic game, and I was going to wait until it goes on sale because I ain't paying full price for it.
You still get rid
I know you would say that. And honestly, I agree. I don't think it's going to live up to what I want it to be.
I want to laugh so I'm going to kill myself.
Yeah, I mean, the Sonic for me is still riding off of the idea of a good Sonic game, but it doesn't exist.
We're talking about it. Here we
Okay, I got to step back.
we're talking about it.
Yeah.
I'm restraining myself. Biting my lip.
Like every time he plays my kind of games, I'm kind of like, is this fun? Like, how are you? I can't do this.
The games have been terrible since Sonic Adventure. They're terrible. I mean, not even Sonic Adventure was good, but
But yeah, I said it. I was like, oh, they're probably region locked. You can't buy this. And they're not. And I was like, oh my god.
yeah. Well, I'm looking for. I went to Yodobashi to find Amiibo. I'm sure you're familiar, but I collected all of the Smash Brothers ones, except for the last two that came out. For some reason, those are like
Yeah, so
impossible
I'm
to get right
talking
now.
about plastic. We got enough of it.
Yeah,
So.
there's only like 2 plastic items that I'm like, yeah, I'll buy here if I can find them.
What do I have? We have a Dr. Mario or something.
Yeah, they're kind of neat. Like, yeah.
I also have a giant bag full of you can like scan NFC chips with your phone, like you just program them.
Yeah.
You know, like a big bag of those.
The Smash Brothers amiibo was like I'm a grown up. I can buy what I want now. Like I always wanted to like collect all of like the Power Ranger stuff when I was a kid. Never could, you know, or like you can only pick out one. Then when Smash came, I was like, I can buy them all. I have a job. I can do things.
I can like, put them in a place.
Yeah, now you have to deal with them.
Yeah.
Seeing them on display.
Every time somebody comes to the house, I'm like, wait.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I don't. It's terrible.
Who's still on?
Yeah, we are aware that the view is nice. You guys want a window view? Get the exposure.
I think I might be like a sunburn. I probably look ridiculous on this.
What are you talking about? We look great. Yeah. See,
They're talking about us, right? They're talking about us.
We look great. Yeah. So when is your, well, I don't know if I should say this, when you do your ride up to like the coast, do you have stuff, have you started planning or anything like that for that?
You mean like driving across?
You're gonna scoot across.
Yeah, I want to scoot
Through the
across.
central part, right?
Yeah, I want to go from one ocean to the other in one day.
CO2.
Yeah, the problem is that I need another battery. I don't have enough battery power to get me all the way across.
For the bike?
No, for the streamer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You spend $150 or whatever on a new battery. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So I was gonna do it, but now it's too cold anyway. It's like up in the mountains, but so.
What would be your point A and point B for that?
I can't tell you off the top of my head, but I have looked it up. But it's like I have to cross-reference it with like where the data is available, and that's the hard part.
I'm telling you, you guys do a lot of work for this stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see that area up there. Like I had originally planned this trip where it was a little bit more around like that area. Like we were gonna hit Curve Gorge, and I was on this. This is where I was at.
So yeah, red is where I had data.
Right. So
Yellow
you really
is
drop like up in here.
yeah.
Oh,
Yellow is probably data.
Okay.
Purple means it's not going to go enough for streaming, and then if there's nothing, it's really dead.
Green
So
is
like
nobody's even explored that part of Japan yet.
yeah, there's just no towers yet. So it was like I was gonna go like this, like from like kind of like Shizuoka area,
Oh.
somewhere in that area,
Interesting.
and then go up across over into this area.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that see that red
So you're
line.
gonna follow that then
Yep.
essentially.
Just follow that for data.
Oh wow, so you're gonna go all the way out to Shizuoka.
Yeah, so I would go, the way I would do it is I would go down to Shizuoka one day,
Yeah.
and then stay the night and get up really early,
Yeah.
and then drive.
That'll be fantastic.
Yeah, it'd be cool. But at this point, it'll be probably next year.
She's all going towards
Save up
Joanne.
some pennies. Very cool. Oh, that's awesome.
I've heard Niigata is pretty trendy right now,
That's a
right?
cool area.
See, I think if we come back, I have like a B list right now that I've been building for like a second.
You're gonna come back.
Yeah.
I can already tell you're coming
That
back.
flight was rough, man. I didn't think it was gonna be rough. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. And the child cried
If the baby
the
wasn't
entire time.
Yeah, that is a bummer.
It wasn't even a cry, it was a scream. It was like, I think it might have been teething, like that terrible twos with teeth, because it was like,
Yeah. It was bad.
whole time.
So,
Imagine being the parent.
I know. I actually felt, I tried to, when I was getting up to bed, I was like standing waiting to like look at like, who is it? Because we couldn't tell at the time who it was actually.
Well, the parent was also consistently just like every time she would scream, she'd go, shh, shh. Like, didn't work the first 2 hours.
Yeah,
The shushing didn't work the next 2 hours, but she kept shushing. She tried the whole flight. She was just like, please, maybe this time she'll stop crying.
I had a little bit of PTSD after. It was
I
definitely
couldn't even talk to
hard.
you. I mean, I was just, I hit a moment with the headphones. I had the volume, like, with
You
music
had-
at like the perfect volume.
You're
that-
plugged in with his headphones.
Yeah.
It is a creek.
Wow, it smells amazing.
Yeah, it does. I don't think I can out of a can.
That's good. smells like tomatoes. But yeah, we have like a B list. Like, I really wanted to go to Fukui really badly because of the paper like production that they do. And I just, it just was going to be too hard logistically for us.
It's a long
to do
way.
it and like inexperience. Like, gotta at least get like one for thunder.
Echizen, that was the town.
Yep, Echizen.
Echizen has a paper making facility. It's like a paper making
You
town.
guys were over there.
Yeah, it's all blurry. Sometimes I'm like, I know I've been
You
there,
know what?
but
I'm gonna feel bad about that with this trip. I'm like, I don't want to forget things. But like, we were gonna go to Peru Bay Gorge, and I'm kind of glad we ended up not doing that actually, because I think it would have been a little bit frustrating because you have to reserve the tickets in advance, and it just would have been tough. So that's round 2, I guess.
I just shared the picture with.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
It's a smell you don't often get in the US.
Even that too is like really interesting to me here. Like, things smell different. Like, there's different aromas and everything.
The trash in the city still smells like the trash in our city. It's the same.
Definitely. So,
There was a train car that
oh, we got it. Yeah, the monorail.
the monorail
Oh,
when we came
happened.
back. It must have been right after lunch because I think everybody riding the monorail had just eaten. It's just ripping.
It's bad.
The Marunouchi-san, the train line inside of it's a subway line inside of Tokyo. It always smells like farts.
Why?
I don't know. Like
Just
always.
one guy that you rides it. I should say.
Something about like that train line is gnarly.
Yeah, so it's been kind of an interesting thing too, just experiencing that as well. And then of course, like you wake up and everything sounds different. And it's just like the birds, like it's jarring. It's really neat.
Is it your first time in Asia?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I told you on Discord. It's my first international trip.
Oh,
It's not like that fresh.
Okay.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I've been here once before, but that's like same thing. Like I haven't even been to Europe or
Wait, what?
I haven't even been to Europe. This is my second time here.
Oh, really? Oh, so it's your first time.
First time, my second
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yeah.
When did you come?
7 years ago. 2016. Yeah, it was a work trip though, so it was great. I mean, like everything was paid for. All I was like go out, get food, and then give me the receipt. Wow, look at the little.
Do you mind if I just can't?
That's beautiful.
Oh, I gotta remember to take a picture myself.
Even the bowl is pretty.
Yeah.
And this is going to be an interesting texture.
I know.
Are you ready for that?
I'm very ready for that.
Have you had natto yet?
I have, and I love it.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
her
Then you're
and
fine.
natto.
Love it.
I love it.
She puts it in her oatmeal
Put it
in the
in.
morning.
Tell her.
Oh my god.
Don't tell her.
Sorry, I don't
okay.
know if that's TMI.
I
but-
do.
Is she putting it in her macaroni and cheese yet?
No, not quite there yet. Maybe when I can eat
You know,
dairy.
surprisingly, we don't really cook a lot of Kraft mac at home.
No, I don't. Like I said, I don't know the last time I had mac and cheese. I think it's been a really long time.
First meal when you get back.
Yeah, we're too tired to cook.
We're just gonna eat a lot of American food in the back.
Yeah. I do have Moss Burger on my bucket list just for the sake of it. I just gotta tell myself to just stop and just try some fast food. Moss Burger. Because it's a different.
It's a bit of a meme.
It's
Some
not the
people in
Moss
chat
Burger.
probably
Moss
know.
Burger.
People will come in the chat and they're like, "You're saying it wrong." I was like, "Fuck you, you're
I
wrong."
don't care.
I'm gonna come back and tell how much I love Moss Burger.
The mass.
So I'm not sure. I think this might go in here.
How to do this? Is this like a dark sauce?
Yes. I think.
Yeah. So then I put it in.
Put it in there.
Yeah, a little
Then
bit.
you dip your juice in
And
there,
then,
right?
yeah, you put that in there,
Okay.
and then this is wasabi, of course, in there. Yeah, I think that's how this works.
Okay.
失礼します。
And that's the this is for
so
you.
you? Yeah.
So like, I don't really know what it is, but at the end you're supposed to put this into a bowl
That
with
and
that.
Oh, that's what it
and
is.
then
It like dilutes it because this is very
It's
salty.
like for the end.
Yeah, and then you
Got
drink,
it.
you drink the rest.
Okay. Thank you.
But
Thanks, guys. Keep me
I haven't
going.
been eating soba for like 7 years.
I was gonna say.
So I don't know a lot of this. Like when I looked at
Yeah.
the menu, I was like, I kind of don't know
Well,
some of
chat
this.
will ring me if I'm doing it wrong.
We'll do it at home in the summertime when it gets hot. And actually, one thing that I really want to get
Our
some
stuff,
of
it
these
doesn't look like this,
plates.
so.
Because like when we make it at home, we just put it on like a regular plate, and then it just stays soggy and wet because it's just sitting in its own,
Oh yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
To let it drain a little bit.
water. Yeah.
This is gonna be. I picked the worst thing to eat on in front of like how many people.
It's only 64. Don't worry, it's not that many. In comes a raid. Like 1,000 people will show up next to
Like
us.
shoving.
Oh my gosh.
No thanks on the Napa.
wow.
Chat says.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm with chat number there. Who was that? E-Cutter?
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
what it
thank
is.
you,
Like,
E-Cutter. I agree with that.
I grew up eating kind of Asian food, so like I like the texture, like the way it feels like I'm eating something healthy.
Sorry, I don't mean the yucky or yum. Love it.
Did Nico get mentioned? Did we say Nico? Taco, what are you talking about? He just says Nico as nice.
Oh, the area?
Yeah, that's true. It's just really, I wouldn't go up there on a weekend.
Is it gonna be crazy? We saw a bus parked on like the street in Shinjuku that had Nico on the back of it, so I assumed that they were just busing people in.
Where's Nico? Is that
North of here, it's in Tochigi. And it's like, you know, the hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. That's where that's from.
Oh,
Really?
It's like there's this carving
That's
there. It's like
really-
the first one or whatever.
Oh, that's actually pretty neat.
It's pretty
from, like,
cool.
an
I actually didn't even know
like
that
a
was
history
a
perspective.
Japanese historical.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
I guess I put these in here maybe.
If you go to Nico, you should have tried the age manju near Toby Station.
So like grilled or fried, right? No, but age is
Okay, it's probably like fried, right?
yeah.
Age.
There's so much stuff
Like
I haven't.
karage.
There's so much stuff I haven't had a chance to eat yet. Like I gotta make a list so I remember to
Same here.
eat it. Like I'm
Still
like,
food
do
on
I
my-
just make a list and just go, oh, okay, today I better go eat that?
Yeah. See, these shrimp tails I can handle. These are like way smaller, softer. You're not a seafood guy, but how are you with shrimp?
Shrimp is okay. Yeah.
This is very good. I mean, I was not expecting it to taste like that. It doesn't really taste like too much, to be honest. It's more a texture thing going
Yeah,
on.
and I guess you could just add more.
Then there's like those little the confetti flakes of nori in there. That's really good too.
Alright, I'm doing my togarashi. Great.
How's the curry?
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not like amazing, but we're at a soba restaurant and I'm eating curry.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself. Well, it's like a relaxing way to travel because like I mean, if we go out somewhere like a city in the States, it's like we put a lot of prep into picking a restaurant that's like it's like pretty much why we travel is to go eat somewhere
Yeah.
great. And coming here, it's like I don't want to waste a lot of time trying to find. I'll put it this way: in the U.S., it's finding a needle in a haystack. Here, it's finding a needle in a needle stack.
Sure.
Yeah.
Also, like, there's kind of not bad food here. There's food you
Right.
don't like, but
Sure.
there's not like food that's like, oh, this is trash. Like,
Yeah.
that's really rare.
Right. I'll be honest, like I was talking about it in the Discord this morning, like we had ramen yesterday, and it was like my first bowl of ramen.
Oh, yeah.
You know, in Japan.
2 eggs.
And it was great, but
She thought she was getting one.
I didn't know what I was doing. I was clicking the button, I'm like, oop, okay. And then
She
I saw
copied what I
his come
ordered.
in, and I'm like, why do you have like 4 eggs in there? And I'm like,
I was like, I wanted that. She's like, I ordered what you ordered.
and then like, I didn't
You're
want to
getting
not
4 eggs.
finish it. And I was a mess after that meal.
Katie usually asks for half-size noodles.
I don't know how to do that.
Hafu.
I need to figure out how to
We've
do
had so
that.
much trouble with sizes when they ask
Yeah.
for sizes. Because
Hanbun is
Hanbun?
half. Yeah. So you
'Cause
could
there's
be
the-
like men hanbun.
it's the way they count things, you gotta take that into account. I mean, I tried saying chisai at one place, and that was like,
They were looking at us
they're like,
sideways.
huh?
Chisai.
Chisai?
Chisai.
Oh, you have to
Long.
elongate.
Yeah.
What's just, is chisai something?
We probably were
No, it's
swearing.
probably,
Just
yeah,
nothing.
they're just,
I mean, I don't know if they knew, but it was like I wasn't hitting like the right term for small. And I was just saying
And it just-
tiny or whatever, and
the
they're like,
discussion is-
they ended up pulling out the bowls, and they
Yeah,
were just like, just
showing
look at
us.
the bowl and just
Yeah.
nod your head.
I was like,
yeah.
fine.
You made it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like a mess. We had to like walk to a park, and I had to like sit on a bench for like a few minutes, just like this, like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. He had to get me a water. I was like sweating.
Yeah.
We have Taco saying Japan doesn't usually do custom orders.
No, I know.
I kind of half agree with that. Like, yes, if you want to like be like, we change this ingredient or something, but if you just ask for half-size rice, half-size noodles, they'll always do
I
it.
feel like I've got the lady card too. I could just be like, a lot of noodles.
Yeah.
But there's terms like nami, right? That's like the regular size, right?
usually get a menu and you pick like.
But is
which
that like?
size. If you said that to somebody without, yeah, they probably. I mean, they'd understand. They'd follow along.
But is that specifically in like kind of like chain restaurants or like restaurants that are having?
No, it
It's
depends
just
on the. It depends on
It's just
the
they
place.
can just.
Yeah, I guess
like
it's
across
usually,
the board,
it
like
usually
regular
means
size.
rice, I guess it's with rice dishes too. Nami for ramen. Maybe sometimes.
Taco
Question.
says that's for rice sized.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it impolite to like my face with this thing? Oh really? Oh look.
Well,
What do I
okay,
do if I get
yes.
shit on my lips?
Yeah, yes, but if there's nothing else,
Also, if there's nobody around.
yeah, whatever. I wouldn't worry about it. I do it all the time. They're supposed to be only for your hands, but
Well, they don't put soap in bathrooms, so.
I
Yeah, so that was a little bit. I said to myself, I looked and I was like, how many people are walking around here without washing their
Everybody's walking
hands?
around with their remnants on their hands.
Yep,
Like, not cool.
it's a problem.
But yeah, the ramen thing was. I was excited going into it, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this again.
Yeah, they can be really big.
Okay.
Ramen is one of those meals that can be really heavy.
It was the small size, and there was another size up from it. Who is eating that?
Yeah, we're getting a lot of crap thrown at us in the U.S. for our portion sizes, but like we've been experiencing some pretty large portion sizes.
And it might just be the type of food we're eating.
But think about the portion
too.
size you're having right now. This is kind of small in the States. Especially yours.
Yours is, I think mine's
It's
pretty.
perfect.
Mine's
Yeah.
very.
No, I think it's the right size. But I think in the States, a lot of people will be like, this is really small.
I think it's
Yeah.
actually going to be hard for me to probably finish. Well, I'm not going to do my.
When Katie and I go back to the States, we're always shocked by the size of the food.
It does have.
Shocks
I'll
us.
be honest, we cook a lot. We cook like pretty much at least 6 days of the week.
I took two Japanese people around in town once, and I took them to a market and I got them euros, and they were humongous.
Oh,
I mean, they
yeah.
could not stop commenting on the size. I don't remember if
They say America size you, America size you, America size you. That's what they always say.
It was
America size you. Anything big, like ridiculously big, is America size you. Be it food or people.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
they'll say that to people too.
Because
You know, it's people are very tiny.
yeah, they're
It's
small.
like, I thought, like, oh, I'll be okay. I'm not big. I'm like, I have that. It's like, I'm like, oh, goodness. Like, I didn't
I mean, they're all.
dress up like a lot, too.
Yeah, I know.
And, like, I didn't bring that kind of clothing. I'm like, I'm just like,
I've been here for over a
You know,
decade and I still look like a slug.
I'm gonna, like, wear stuff that I can just, like, wash in the sink at the hotel and blah, blah, blah. And I, like, look like I, like, crawled out of the dumpster in the back of, like, Shibuya. Like, oh, well. But I did it. I got it into my backpack. He checked the bag.
I brought a check bag and I probably put too much in it.
So-
Now I don't even think I can bring back
I
stuff
told
I buy.
Raincoats.
Only
Yeah.
one raincoat. And that one compacts down.
Like this bowl is like something you see at your grandma's house. You know what I
You know,
mean?
this is a fun little place. I'm glad it was open. I'm glad we were able to get something to eat. Yeah, I might have you finish these if you can. Are you still having you finished yours?
Yeah, this is actually a large size.
I'm actually kind of surprised she's not ready for foreigners. Like there's no English on the menu. She didn't bring you guys forks.
We haven't been into that yet, thankfully. So we did go to one place where we got the English menu like slapped down on the table. Like, you know.
Depends on where you're
I
at.
will say, Eric, like I do feel like sometimes it's like it prolongs the process if you don't do that and you don't take advantage of it. So I felt like I was like, all right, let's just do it and take advantage of the English menu because we're just going to prolong them waiting on us. It's annoying and they were busy, so I was just like.
I think we make situations a little more difficult because we try to use the amount of
we're
Japanese that we know,
trying.
and then they're like, they're trying, we got to struggle with them.
Yeah.
And then I ask a question that like I've rehearsed a couple times, and then their response back is like, I don't know what they're responding now because it's like off of the script that I was following.
Yeah. So.
It was a restaurant. Was it 2 nights ago? Yeah, Friday night, because we had the assumption that a lot of places might be like reservation. We were so concerned about reservation only, so I looked up what is it, Yoyaku Hitsuyo desu ka?
Yeah, like is it required?
Yeah, is it required? And then she gave a response
And you were like,
that was nuanced. I think she was saying like, yes, but not right now.
oh,
Because we were there at like 5 p.m. and she's like, after 7 o'clock, it's reservation only. But right now it's okay. So we were like ready to walk out. But then she's like, no, just hush.
Yeah,
Like,
I
get
took a
back
foot
in
out.
here. Like, get back in.
I had a foot out the door.
Yeah. And she's like, take your shoes off.
Yeah.
Atto Squando? How would you pronounce that?
Wait,
See my
what?
world? Yeah, SQNDO. I'm assuming Sando. Sando, JP.
Squid?
Squando? I wonder what TBS said.
Squando.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Squando.
And not only are we touching grass, we're technically eating powdered grass.
That's right.
Some of
Alright.
us are.
So this is happening now. So put this in here, right? A little teacup. Oh, okay. Nope.
And then probably like whatever's left into this, or a lot of. Like,
I had a ton of it there. So I'm
yeah,
not gonna do
maybe
it
go
all.
a little. Work your way into it.
Okay.
And technically this is supposed to be the water that like those noodles
Were
were cooked in,
cooked in.
but maybe not here.
Okay, got it.
Could be like they have a big noodle vat in the back. Like here comes some tea.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully it can
Okay.
reach up.
No.
No, we're having powdered guano tea. It's not grass, not matcha. It's mocha chop, probably.
Chlorophyll is still involved. Well, I mean, this was fantastic.
That's cool.
It was a good tea. So,
I still got a lot left.
so you guys got plans?
Katie was like, we have to go back to America next year. Like for like a trip.
Oh, wow.
So
okay,
like
yeah.
that's the one plan that we have.
Yeah,
that
that'll be a
isn't
lot.
like in the stone yet.
Your
but-
families are in different areas.
Yeah,
right?
my
The
family,
country.
my parents live in outside of New Orleans.
Yeah, so that'll be hard.
And Katie's family,
Coordinate.
right? Yeah, it's gonna be a long trip.
That's a lot, yeah. It'd be nice.
Is she still out of Virginia? Her family?
Her family is like her brother is in Richmond and her parents are in Fredericksburg, which is about an hour north of
Yeah.
there.
My family there too. So,
Richmond's fun. I like that area.
Yeah, she lived down there for a few years.
yeah.
She went to university there.
SVA? Or no, wait.
SV is the.
No,
School, not School of Visual Arts.
Yeah,
she
that's
went
the
there.
design.
VCU.
VCU.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I've been on campus there. The campus was really nice there. Like,
Yeah, it's okay now.
yeah.
Back in the
Yeah,
like, better like in the late '90s, but like I used to go to like punk shows down there, and the campus around there was dangerous.
I've heard that, yeah, it was one of the worst cities in the country, like, for a time.
In the '80s, it had the highest murder
Yeah.
rate in the country.
I grew up in the highest. It was like the murder capital of the state of Ohio. So it's always
The
kind of a joke we had.
gangster connection of,
Wait,
The
Detroit's
Midwest.
in Ohio, right?
No.
Detroit's in Michigan.
Michigan.
It's okay.
Detroit, Ohio, Detroit, Michigan. Oh yeah, that sounds right. I was gonna say, wait a second here.
Cups hot. How we doing that?
Yeah, it should have no handle. You just gotta punch your way
Need a
through.
Need a cozy.
I didn't
Yeah,
That'll
so
be fun. So
we'll
we
have to
stream in America and get all the people that are not from America all like
Hey, your streaming
excited.
times
Yeah,
totally different.
I don't. Data is the problem. Like I'd
You'd have to buy
SIM
like a SIM
cards there,
card.
and
Yeah.
I would continue to have the SIM cards here. I can't cancel them, so I'd
A lot
be
of
paying.
money.
Yeah,
You'd be
exactly.
paying double.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll have to think about it.
Maybe you can borrow somebody's stuff or something while you're there.
Yeah, it's hard to find like unlimited data plans. It's
Sure.
basically what I have to use. I use about 3 gigs an hour. So,
Oh my god, okay.
yeah, so if somebody's like, oh, here's a 50 gig a month, I'd be like,
You're like,
"Can you
yep, ain't
swallow
going
that.
my
Yeah.
way. Yep,
Yeah.
one day, here we go.
You'd have to find it. Yeah, you'd have to get unlimited, but in the States, yeah, unlimited is
Limited.
You guys are
it's
doing
yeah, they don't want to give that out for anything cheap.
Yeah.
Like,
And
they'll try and
end up
get you on a
throttling
full
things
monthly.
and
correct,
stuff,
yeah.
There's communities of people, so
Yep. That'll be
I
really
can talk
nice.
to that, but we'll see.
Yeah, we were talking jokingly just about like, oh, if we moved like to Japan, like what that would look like. And I thought about it, like I thought really hard about it. And I was like, I don't think I could be with my family for like that long period of time. It would just be really hard. So we're like, well, maybe when everybody's gone,
Yeah,
we consider doing
yeah,
that.
the last of the
So,
parents. Yeah.
be hard for me. Have you been to a public library in the U.S. recently?
Are they bad? Is it a mess? What?
I mean, not like they're not doing so hot, at least out by us. I don't know.
Public library has-
The free hotspots at public libraries?
Oh, they're trying.
Yeah.
Although I
They're
have
going
to
to ban
admit,
public libraries in the
Yeah, I
US soon
think-
anyways. They're trying to get rid of
that's a joke,
libraries.
everybody. It's a joke. I just, the one thing that's kind of cool about our library is they like run out power tools and stuff. So you
Oh,
get like,
word, that's cool.
power tools in addition to books.
Oh yeah, sometimes Timmy works for the library.
Oh,
She's
I didn't know
librarian.
that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm looking
But she's
forward
like
to
puts pictures and stuff up. There's posted pictures of like I think she had some 3D printers in her library and stuff. Look pretty cool.
That's very nice. Yeah, we live outside of like a large city, so it's like rural kind of where we're at. So
Yeah. Potential work connections out here, but
yeah,
need a couple bridges to connect to
Yeah.
make it happen.
Yeah.
We just kind of moved here by accident.
I know. I can't remember. So like, were you here already and then you just stayed, or no? You went back to the States and then like did the move.
Well, yeah. So
Yeah.
we did that round the world trip
Yep,
thing, right?
yep,
And then like Japan was in the middle of it. And then we went back to the States,
Yeah.
not thinking we were going to live in Japan.
Right.
And then we were there for a few months. Katie went and worked at her dad's office for a little while, and I toured with a band a little bit.
Oh wow. Okay.
And during that time, we were like, we have to get. We were just living with their parents, kind of, because
Yeah.
I was kind of not even there, but kind of
Sure.
there. Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. And
Gotta have an address.
she just started looking for jobs at randomly in places that we had stayed, like
Yeah.
traveled to. And we're like, yeah, we could live there. Why not?
Yeah.
Like we had no
Just did it.
obligations, and because before we went on the trip, we like sold everything we owned.
Right.
So we didn't have anything tying us down.
And that's the thing, is having the baggage.
Yeah,
Whether
we
it's
had
literal
none. We had
or
none.
you know, physical baggage. Yeah.
So
Yep.
she just like randomly looked for jobs, and it's
Yeah.
when the earthquake, tsunami, nuclear disaster happened.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah,
okay.
that was around 2011.
2011. So
Oh.
the school year starts. So that happened March 11th, and the school year here starts April 1st. So they had like all these people that were going to come and be teachers. Were like, I'm not coming because of the nuclear disaster. So
Oh,
all
so
these
she
schools.
was like in.
Yeah. So she had her application in before all that
How
happened.
interesting.
And then right after the disaster, like 2 weeks later, once everybody went back to work and stuff,
So
she got flooded with job offers.
That's amazing. Like that's
And
like that like
normally-
perfect storm of things happening. Even though I've happened out of tragedy, which is
Yeah.
terrible, but it's interesting to
So
hear that.
normally these companies would never sponsor a couple
Okay.
because she was the only one working. But
Right.
you become the responsibility of the company.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like
yeah.
if I have to go to the doctor, they have to
Something
help me.
happens.
If like
Oh,
if I have to
oh,
go
I didn't
deal
know
with
that.
like anything like that, they help.
Really?
Oh, that's
That's
very
how it all
They
works.
actually seal that.
That's
they would-
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it's a new thing in the U.S. to have like partner
Partners on
extended like
healthcare.
coverage.
Yeah. Like versus actually having
No.
to be married.
No, I mean like they have to help us linguistically. Like when we first came here, her company,
Oh.
like normally they'll bring over one person to teach, and that person teaches, and then they're happy because they
That's
only
all
have to
they have to
deal with
worry
one human
about,
being.
yeah,
But
right.
because they were so desperate for workers, she demanded the highest salary,
Oh, that's
and then
awesome.
also said my husband has to come.
Oh, that's so cool.
So they were like, and then they didn't even blink. They were yes. Normally they would never do this
Yeah.
under normal circumstances,
really
but they were
interesting.
so desperate
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
that And it's not a huge salary or anything, but
No,
she
but,
was
like,
an
that's
entry
still
level
cool.
worker, and usually they wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But she had so much leverage.
Props. Yeah.
So when she interviewed, she was like my husband, but then like they a couple days later or whatever, they offered her the job. A bunch of people offered her jobs, but the one we chose, they were like, okay, yeah, we can do this. You got to be here. This was the end of March. They're like, you got to be here as soon as you can. So like we were like, how about like April, I think 20th is when we came in.
It's amazing.
And they hired her on March 31st. So they hired her March 31st. I remember this. They hired her March 31st. We got married April 1st.
Oh my god.
This is amazing.
And then we landed on the 20th.
That's how you do it though. You just gotta keep rolling. You just keep rolling.
So we had to like message all our friends like, hey, we're getting married tomorrow.
And by the way.
And by the way, it's also April Fool's Day. Nobody believed us.
Yeah.
Like, you're not getting married. What the fuck?
And we're
Yeah.
moving
Like, we're
to
getting married
Japan.
moving to Japan. No, you're not. It's April Fool's Day.
Yeah, and then your next date is 420.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's clearly a setup.
It's a good story. Wow. Can only hope to have those kinds of experiences in life.
We gotta wait for another disaster, and then we're in.
Wait for that North Korea missile.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
At one point, one's not gonna make it over the country into the other
It's
side.
terrible. Oh, I cannot condone this. I'm not condoning any of
I'm telling you now that Matthew Perry's gone, anything can happen.
That's right, yeah.
This is going to be worse than when Harambe. What's this? Harambe?
Harambe,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that happened in 2016. That's
Yeah,
when
that's when
started.
everything went bananas.
Yeah, so from my end, it's when the Cubs won the World Series. That was the thing that was never supposed to happen because they were in like a 109-year drought.
He likes sports.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like the narrative.
What year was that?
What year did they win? Or what?
Yeah.
They won 2016.
Oh, okay.
So-
Before or after the monkey died?
You know what? That's a good question.
So
When
who
did
caused
Harambe
what?
die? I think Harambe was before, but not by much.
There you go.
Yeah.
Why did the Cubs win? Monkey died.
But actually, that's a good point. Let's look this up. Harambe. Oh, by the way, if you type Harambe, you have to get past Harambe meme to get to Harambe death. Oh yeah, May 28th, 2016.
Let's pick it up.
Okay, see, but if I follow that, then then that means that the Cavaliers winning the championship that year was also not supposed to happen.
I don't even know what sport that is.
Basketball.
Basketball.
Okay.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really would like to go baseball game here, but I think it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it's a bad season for it. I guarantee all the tickets are going to be very hard to get.
Yeah, well, I think I looked up a little bit of it, and it looks like you have to you have to participate in a lottery.
Yeah.
And you enroll through like Family Mart and like other stores that
Yeah.
That
actually
sounds about
distribute the tickets.
Right.
So you have to win the lottery to even get a ticket. It seemed like the benefit of that though, and what's nice that they do here that they don't do in the States is it keeps the cost of the ticket actually down low. Like they don't jack up the prices of the ticket and then just throw it onto the open market and be like, okay, whoever can afford these
Yeah, that
ridiculously
sucks.
expensive tickets, just buy. At least here it's like, no, we're gonna keep the standard ticket cost the same and just select.
That's an unheard of logic in the West.
Yeah. Capitalism is king.
Yeah. No, I mean tickets now. Like a World Series ticket is like probably $10,000.
What?
Yeah,
Are you
no.
serious?
Well, I mean, you could probably get a deal on like really, really high up seats, but like I don't think you're gonna spend less than $1,000 for standing room for a World Series game. And sometimes it comes down to what teams are playing. So I don't know, Jack can probably tell me like,
Sick.
oh, when I went this year or whatever, like, I only spent this much. But
I think that's sick and
no, Cleveland went to the World Series in 2016 as well. We lost to the Cubs, and my sister and brother-in-law went, and they spent. Well, his hookup was his sister, who was a doctor, and she paid, and it was like $2,000. I think.
Oh my god. No thanks.
It's like Taylor Swift tickets, man.
I wouldn't,
is,
I wouldn't
it
sit
is.
there for that long. That much longer, I'm sorry. But yeah, we were gonna try to get tickets, but I think it'd be too hard. It'd be too many people. Yeah,
We're just gonna watch on TV. We watched on TV last night. We got back to the hotel room early, so we get to watch the last few innings.
and then I fell asleep.
And it just does not look like they're that excited that their team is like at the final stage. They're like,
It's very what's the word? There's a word like I can't
it's
think
like
of it in my tongue.
coordinated
Some of it.
intensity.
Yeah, some of it. You guys have been doing good out here, though.
Yeah, a
You
few
saw
times.
Tokyo.
Yeah, I've been to the Swallows games a few times.
Yeah.
The very first time I ever went to a baseball game, I was just like walking around and I was like, oh, there's a baseball game. And it was when we were traveling, I didn't know anything about Japan at this point. So I was like, I'm going to go to a baseball game.
Yeah.
And I just walked in and bought a ticket and it was like $11 or something like that.
That's what
and then
got
I went
me
in and
into
sat
it.
down and I was like, I didn't know what I'm getting into. And then the Swallows come out dressed up in pink uniforms.
Yeah.
Because it was like Women's Day or something.
Yeah.
And I was just like, this is insane. And like everybody had umbrellas. Like when a good thing would happen, everybody would get their umbrellas out.
Yeah.
Put
Mary
their umbrellas up and down.
Oh my
And I
God.
was just like, what is this?
That's what got me into it. I didn't used to be a big like sports person, but I had a friend that really was. And at the time, tickets were super cheap. Like you
Yeah.
could get into a game for the ticket was $3, and like half of that was probably like the charge, like the fee to print your ticket that they were like passing on to you. And I would ride my bike down and just like lock it right outside of the stadium. So
That's
I
cool.
paid nothing on driving, nothing on parking, virtually nothing on the ticket. And then you get in, and I'm not really, wasn't into the sport too much, but my bud is like, it's just the pastime. You just sit here and you pass the time. You just go get a burger
Yeah.
or a beer, and you just sit and hang out.
Yeah.
Kind of
What
cool.
we might do is try to find like a bar like, or something in like the area.
That's a good idea. Just like base bar or something like that.
Yeah, it's TVs because I'm sure people will be watching. So.
Especially if you're down in Osaka in that area for it.
We're not going to Osaka, but like Kyoto's like,
Close
close
enough.
It's only an hour train, it looks
So,
like. Yeah,
yeah.
we could virtually get to the area and like see Osaka like while they're playing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fans for. It's basically
Yeah.
Osaka versus Osaka almost.
I would go down. I would go like.
Just do it.
I would go. I would do one of the nights when the game happens. I would go down to Dotonbori. I would do it. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be very cool.
Psych myself up to do
the
that.
issue would be if they sweep, because if they sweep, because I think it's game 4 and 5 that they
It could be
play.
the end.
Yeah, like we might, because like there's only 2 nights that we could go, and one of those nights might not even happen if the Hanshin Tigers just blow them out and win like every game without losing a single one. So it might be.
Like I would, if I was you, I'd go.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm thinking it's only like an hour.
we gotta find that canal or whatever. And film people
Dotonbori.
just jumping into it.
Dotonbori.
Like, you're not jumping
Yeah.
in there. I don't care what you think.
No, I want to see the statue. I want to get a picture of the Colonel Sanders statue that they pulled out of the river.
Yeah, I read about it. Like, it's
Yeah.
weird. They found it in the river and they pulled it out,
Yeah.
right? But he didn't have his glasses and like his left hand or something was missing.
So they
right?
thought the curse was still
Yeah, they thought it was still cursed.
going on
Find
because
it.
Until they found his
until they found the
glasses. It was really wild. I don't know. But it's outside of a building down there and you can
But
go
I
and
think
see it.
it's next to a KFC store.
Oh, is it?
Nice.
So they put it next to another KFC.
Well, they used the word branch, and you're like, it's near like a governmental building,
Yeah,
like
the
a
word
branch. I was
branch
like, no, I think
was-
it's a branch of
A
KFC.
branch of KFC, yeah. I didn't know what they were talking about for a minute.
I'm gonna go to the restroom,
Good idea.
and I think we should get out of their hair in a few like within
Yeah,
a couple minutes.
I agree.
Like,
It's
then it
getting
snows here,
edgy.
and then that's on. Think about the snow happening, and then this and the warmth.
Very picturesque.
You know,
It's pretty.
Remember, don't pick your noses.
No, I'm gonna get right in there and show up. They can pick for me.
Oh, Jazzy Cafe.
Here, you can use this.
Oh, Jesse Jones.
This will probably help. And one test without the other.
Baseball games in the U.S. are about 3 hours.
Just in
between.
case this is something.
Oh, just got it.
They're about 3 hours. I mean, they're always kind of about 3 hours. I've been to a game in Pittsburgh that went 2 hours, even before the new rules. It was just nobody hitting, just strikeout after strikeout, pop up, pop up. I don't know how you feel, Jazzy Jeff, about the new rules, but I think that they're
Fukuoka. Yeah, I see so much stuff about Fukuoka. It seems like there's a lot of people that travel there, and it seems like a common place for people to actually like live that are kind of expats. I don't know why. Maybe it's just certain people I've observed.
pitchers only have 15-second throw to pitch now with the rules. Yeah, they do. I mean, it's kind of similar to the shot clock in basketball, and I haven't seen a basketball game before the shot clock was implemented, but I heard that there was a lot of, what was it? You get a lead in like the second quarter, and you just hold the ball, and then like half of the game is not even played because you already got a lead. Just hold on to it. So I don't know. I think the rule's kind of a decent implementation, but everybody's going to be, have their own say about it.
I totally forgot to stop eBird.
Oh, you're still e-birding right now?
Ooh, that's gonna be a long checklist. 3 hours.
So, would Fukuoka and Osaka in that area, would that be kind of considered like the Midwesterners of Japan? If Tokyo is like the big city people?
I don't know.
I'm asking chat. I don't know what they might say. It makes the games a lot faster.
There's a lot of people watching. Nobody's talking. What are you doing?
How many people are there?
I think it says 57. What are 50, 70 people doing? They're not talking.
Yeah, this is like, what are we at? 3:30 p.m. So it's like 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, well, we are part of the
Well,
world.
yeah, Eastern Standard.
Yeah. I just saw that during Red Start again. And then it reminded me of Ebert, and I was like, oh no.
Oh,
I was like, I thought Ebert's been running the entire time.
well, you don't have what's his name to worry about. The auditor. 23:36.
What's going on?
Well, we asked what there's 50.
Phildos is giving the score for a football game.
I also
No,
think
no,
there's
no.
like-
It's the time.
Time?
11:36, where his location is.
I said there's 57 people watching. I said, what are 57 people doing? Like,
The
they're not
Giants.
saying anything.
Yeah. Sorry about the Giants this year. They didn't have a good year.
Oh boy, yeah. I have like a pile of 1 yen coins in the hotel. I don't know what to do with it.
If you take some home, because you can put them on water and they'll float.
Yeah, they're real
If you're
light.
really,
Like
you
it's
have to be
really
really careful.
strange.
It's a good bar trick.
Oh my god,
the floating
I'm
money.
totally doing that tonight. But yeah, I'll have these. You have the bills.
I have the
You got the
bills.
bills. I got the change. We split it up. Because we had to buy a wallet because my
Oh
wallet
yeah,
doesn't
the
fit.
every other year bullshit.
The doing.
Yeah, there were a lot of people that were thanking Indians fans for stopping them in 2016 from another year of every other year.
How much was that? That was 900. Yours was how much? Probably.
Oh yeah, the tax
1100.
included and
Yeah, so mine was 900. Okay.
and I had some coins too in my pocket. I think I have 100.
You want to see the 2,000 yen bill?
Oh yeah, the 2000.
Oh yeah.
It's
You
so
got that?
embarrassing.
You got one?
Oh, I've got a lot.
Oh really?
Well, I think I told you this. This is super embarrassing. I went to the bank to get our money for the trip. And here, like, I didn't know. And I requested some of them. I was like, oh, I'll get so much yen in 2,000 yen notes, thinking, oh, that'll be helpful because it's a different denomination. I had no idea they were like, you know, like $2 bills in the United States. So I have like a lot of them. So I've been using them to just fill up my Suica card. Let me see if I can grab it.
I was gonna trade you in, but
You were at what?
I was gonna. I see. You want to give me 3 of them? How many? Do you have a lot? Like a lot?
Yeah. Like I said, I've
Like a
just been
stupid
Can
amount
you,
of
can you give me? Can I trade you 6,000 regular
I
yen?
don't have 3. I only have 2 with me.
You only have
We
2.
didn't bring them all.
Do you have
obviously.
2 more of those? Give me 2 of those and 2 of the other ones.
Oh yeah, okay, sure.
Because
Are you like just giving me money
Or actually, I have 5,000 yen.
for gambling?
So
So just
So
one.
one of
just
those.
one of them.
Okay.
Let's see. And there's 5,000 yen.
All right.
And that's 5,000 yen. Sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, these are really rare in Japan.
I kept a couple of them.
Yeah, they're really rare here.
I kept a couple of them,
Have you
and I
seen
gave
these?
a couple of
Have
them
you
to
seen
people.
these, chat?
So, have you seen them?
I can't see.
If they're tourists, they've probably seen them. They
Yeah, that's
exchange
right.
overseas.
Well, there's a bunch in a Suica machine in Shinjuku Station somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but
I mean, it's cool.
Oh,
that
they
it
were
has,
made.
like, the
They
old
were made
video and all
commemoratively for some event.
why foreign banks
There's not-
have them? I don't understand.
Oh,
They
I don't-
probably didn't have a
I
way
don't
to.
know.
I don't know. Maybe
Because
they
like they're
didn't want to
crisp
get
as
rid
can
of
be. Like you can see, I unfortunately had to fold that one, but they're crisp. Like they've never been touched. So I don't know.
Bank of America gave me a few 2,000 yen notes.
A few, yeah.
A few.
What's that?
What's that?
Are those all your ones?
Yeah.
That's my meal, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
How much?
I can't, like, in my head, I feel like you're just giving me, like,
I know,
27
you gotta
cents.
count it. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
so
like
weird.
800 and some
Yeah.
change
So
yen.
strange.
Like it's kind of what I
I
had.
mean, it's not strange. I shouldn't say strange. It's just like I'm not familiar with that.
What,
Sweet. I got some 2,000 yen bills.
Yeah, I've got a couple of little things for you too, but I don't know if you want to
Is this the whole?
Oh, it's up to you. I mean,
do that on stream.
it doesn't matter to me.
So it might reveal our location. That's the only problem. Sorry.
What would?
I brought some like postcard stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can put this on BRB.
Sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, we don't do
Don't
it now.
dox
So
anybody.
whatever.
Now, okay, so if
We live by docks, so it's okay.
if we walked back to Scooty, would that be okay? Because that would keep the battery going.
I would love to go for a walk again around
Okay.
here, but it's
So,
up to you if you're
yeah, well, I have to
comfortable
go to
with
Scooty
that.
anyways.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine
So-
by us. So,
But
as
it
long
would
as
keep
you're-
it would keep the battery going, and then I will be able to give you your battery back.
Yeah, of course, whatever's easiest for you.
Amen.
So. Alright, how do we get out of here? Oh, we go up to pay. That's why I'm confused.
Always, all like 99% of the time.
I'm like, oh, we've been here too long. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
She's gonna tell you.
Yeah,
this.
I've noticed. Is it really across the board like all restaurants where you like really have to flag them down? Yeah, we've been sitting at a lot. Like when are they gonna bring the bill? And
Yeah, no, they won't. But
I don't know what Westerners who don't know like
Well-
don't.
Some restaurants, when they bring your food, they'll be like, can I roll now? Is it okay? Like if you go to like Caesarea or something.
I don't know if we'll make it into Caesarea or not.
Caesarea?
Caesarea.
I have trouble saying it.
Yeah, I know.
Caesarea. I don't know. I'm not.
I'm gonna
I
make
feel
a
like
trip.
I'm wasting options.
I'm gonna make a trip one time. Not now yet, but when I get better at the language, I want to go back to the Sukiya that I went to 7 years ago,
Oh, right.
and did not have enough money to pay for my meal.
I'm so sorry
Yeah.
we sat here so much. I totally forgot that you have to.
No problem.
Did you see these guys?
Oh, the Tanukis?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been looking at them all the whole meal. It's like eyeballing these Tanukis.
Did we count this out? Is this enough?
You're about to find out.
You're about to find out.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, Connor? Finishing up a meal here. Hold on to the roller coaster ride, y'all. You gotta take one home. You gotta buy one.
They're for sale?
Well, not here, but somewhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know.
You gotta get a Tanuki.
That has to happen. Oh my gosh. There's so much stuff.
Look at the paper cranes.
Aren't these incredible? Like, what are you
In the-
doing?
in the
Folding
jug.
them with needles? Like, how does that work?
Very little children.
Tiny. Just ants making order. Got everything.
Everything but my phone. Ah, gochi sasama deshita.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, cool place.
Alright, let's flip it. You gotta drive. You gotta take 2 hours. There he is.
Wow, he's.
They're not very big. Sorry, Jadoki.
Don't shame him.
They're on the ground. He's resting on them.
Yeah, you don't know what's underneath.
It's like, I feel like it's like when they're bigger than your stomach. That's when
Okay, so let me just check a map and see, because there was a bridge that way and a bridge this
yeah,
way.
Sawanoi, there's a bridge.
Sawai?
Sawai, oh my god.
What?
Can't say the word right. People in that car.
Oh, sumimasen. So if we can get down to the river, we can walk along the river, or we can just walk up the road. But it's that way. We've got to go across the bridge we met on.
Do you want to go back down towards the river?
Oh, I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do.
I don't know where down to the river is.
Might have been able to go by the restaurant. Or up the way that we came. Because isn't that bathroom that you used right back?
I don't think so. I think it's further back. Yeah, let's just walk up the road and just, if we see a way to get down, we can. Yeah, but it's just a road.
Yep. Well, for you,
My
yeah.
phone. Sorry. Go ahead. I gotta lay down.
Oh yeah, for me, for you, it's like a Japanese road. There you go, it's cool.
Oh yeah, they're still bouldering. Oh, I think you can.
Yeah, this is closed off right now.
That's the Pinecone Boy. Pinecone Boy Trail. This one's down, huh?
Yeah, what is this for, I wonder?
Over my left stand.
Equipment, right? I mean, this is definitely for hauling, hoisting stuff up from down there, but like,
Like what?
I don't know what you would be hoisting up.
Ooh, that's good.
Is that this?
Yeah.
Some sort of hoist.
Very cool.
So do people that hate the word moist also hate the word hoist?
I don't think so. I think it's that, it's that. Yeah, that's the part I think.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me, you know?
It doesn't bother me either, but I understand why people don't like it.
What's the word Oh, zhuzh. I don't hate the word. I don't hate the word moist, but the word zhuzh. Can't stand it.
And my tail is stuck. I'm all like mixed up. So you're gonna see like a lot of motorcycles and like sports cars coming down.
I've been looking at that.
They're coming down out of the mountain because you go up here, the driving's awesome.
Oh wow.
It's like really curvy, fun roads. So all these people are coming back from like their
That's neat.
Sunday drive.
So, would you think that a lot of native Japanese are kind of what's the word? Like maybe jaded is too strong of a word by all this out here. You still think that there's like a lot of like, oh, this is just incredible, and I live in an incredible environment, or is there a lot of like, yeah, it is what it is?
People are pretty proud of it.
I was gonna say they take
Well, I'm
care
glad.
of it.
That's good. Yeah.
So. Oh my.
But there's definitely still people. I mean, everybody ends up if you take your daily life for granted. Everybody does to a certain degree eventually. You know. I mean, there's like times where it doesn't occur to me, and then I'm like, shit, I'm in Japan. Like it still hits me sometimes. Like I'm like, whoa, what is this?
Yeah, I don't want to say things that I'm not appreciating. It's just that,
Yeah, and you'll hear
just forget
okay.
often how good, how special and unique it is.
A lot of times, yeah. Well, there's no shortage of people thinking it's unique.
Yeah, that's
It
like
is-
the whole thing.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. But
People that don't know
Places-
the rest of the world.
places like this, like teenagers and stuff, are like, ugh, like this kind of thing. Like if they,
like I want to get out of here.
yeah, that's totally a thing.
That
Yeah,
was the one
yeah.
thing in Shibuya and Shinjuku. I was like, oh my goodness, everybody is under the age of like 30.
Very young,
They're
yeah.
all
Yeah.
just so young.
But like Shinjuku kind of, I was not expecting to feel like I was just in like a Japanese Atlantic City in Shinjuku, you know?
It's different. A little different.
It's cool. I'm glad I'm here and I'm witnessing it and seeing it.
It was not obvious.
Did you guys go down to Shibuya?
We did,
We
but
did.
during the
I
daytime.
got to see Hachiko.
Oh, good, yeah.
And then I was like, get me out of here.
We were there very briefly. I mean, we walked by the Nintendo store and I did not even realize I walked by it. Like,
Oh, were you up? You went up in the building and everything?
no, I didn't
No, we
know.
didn't know we walked
Oh.
by it. How
We
embarrassing
walked down the
is that?
street and didn't know it was there. I mean, I looked on the map when we got back somewhere else, and I was like, oh, we walked right past it.
It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is clearly an old 7-Eleven.
Oh, look at that. That's
Like that was definitely a 7-Eleven.
a really nice location. That's a view.
And now it's just a parking lot with a burger restaurant. last photo didn't load on the website? We're having all sorts of problems over there with the photo script.
Oh man.
What's going on?
Yeah, if you it gets cached weird sometimes. If you refresh it, it works. Like the Tanuki, I see it. It's on there. Sometimes it gets stuck up on like the browser side or whatever. Yeah, like all these motorbikes have just been buzzing around in the mountains. Yeah, so I kind of parked someplace where I'm not sure well, I know I'm not supposed to have parked. No, I haven't. Well, we're gonna find out. Maybe now.
This is a really nice time to be here. It's so pretty with the sun kind of coming down.
Yeah, but think about this. Why is it getting dark already? It's not even 4.
No, it's so.
That bums me out, I will say.
Japan's. I've been saying this for
That
years.
does bum
We're
me
in the
out.
wrong. We're in the wrong time zone.
Well, you get the big shadows when you're in a gorge like
It's
this.
true,
The
but
sun
it's still.
doesn't have to go down too low until you're like. Into
It's
the
so
dark.
nice. Oh my god, Brian, take a picture. What?
I don't know. It just looks like I-80 in Pennsylvania.
Oh, stop it.
I could even tell you the mile marker. It looks like mile marker 180 for 200.
There's definitely like things like this. Not with like surrounding area that this is this high, I think, normally though.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get that unless you have this kind of geography.
When we moved out of the central part of the city to where we moved, it was like we could go because we couldn't afford to live in the central part.
No,
Like we
for
couldn't
sure.
buy a house
Oh,
there.
we've been walking around. We're like, oh, I bet that place is like $250,000 or something.
Yeah, exactly. So we were like, well, we could go north, south, east, or west, and we kind of chose west because
Because you
it
can
got
get
us.
to this. I mean, my gosh,
Yeah.
absolutely. I don't know. It's not obvious. I'm not much of a city person.
So this says we're 71 kilometers from the ocean.
Oh, that's really cool.
71 kilometers from Tokyo.
From the ocean.
Ocean.
Oh, the ocean. Oh, the ocean kata.
I know Tokyo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
ocean kind of.
ocean.
Exactly. Yeah, perfect pronunciation.
You know, I'm gonna just stick with Inghongo.
On the bottles.
Okay, so Scooty is just up here on the left.
So the first time I came here in 2016, my brain kept trying to fill in the blanks of words I didn't know with Spanish.
Oh yeah.
It was just like, oh, foreign language.
Yeah.
And it just, like, was
I
like,
had the
oh,
same
know this
problem.
foreign word, you know. So it was just like, I don't know. When
we leave, it's so hard. Like if we go to like Korea or whatever, or any other country that's not English speaking,
Yeah.
it's so hard to not just use Japanese.
Yeah, you
Like,
guys
I'm
were
like,
talking about that.
it's so hard to be like, no, don't do the thing, don't say the thing.
Banyo wa doko.
But then when we were in Busan, all these people spoke to us in Japanese,
Yeah.
which was like, what the hell is happening?
God. I really do feel kind of ashamed about not having more language skills.
I wouldn't worry about
And I
it.
don't mean just Japanese, I mean in general, like
English.
too. That too, definitely. English could be better.
A lot of people are cycling up in the mountains as well.
Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. It's gonna be amazing. I would love to have my bike over here.
You can rent bikes here, like
Yeah.
They're good,
we
like, in
thought
good
about it.
shape, like,
Just,
good
you know,
quality.
Again, I think now the first trip is in, maybe next time.
yeah.
We're doing a bike tour in Kyoto.
We are renting bikes in Kyoto.
And
Nice.
we're like a guided tour, so it'll be fun.
Yep. Looking forward to
But
it.
yeah, like when we rode
Oh, you
around
went across?
Biwa, Lake Biwa, we just rented
Yeah.
bikes down there, and the bikes are in really good shape. It wasn't like some crusty, shitty bike.
Yeah. Now this guy, he actually, we'll tell you about it. He runs a really cool little shop out there. If you're in Kyoto and you want to rent bikes, he seems like a good dude.
If I go to Kyoto, I'll either ride my own bike
Oh, what am I thinking?
or I'll ride Scooty.
Yeah.
Scoot.
That's right.
Yeah.
But he does especially does old, refurbished steel frames and stuff. I don't know, I'm
Oh,
all into that
nice.
stuff.
Cool. I'm gonna not be on the road.
Yeah. Guys, open river.
Oh, I see. It's sign to enter a trail.
Where?
I see the sign for entrance.
Oh.
Must be one of the river trails.
Did you visit the art museum or just went behind it? We did not go to the art museum. Was there an art museum?
Sorry, we're here for trees and birds.
Oh yeah, there's one right there. It's like in front of us on the left. Yeah, Danny, it's nighttime. I'm gonna freeze my nards off on the scooty.
There was a crack first on the sidewalk.
Oh, really?
Comes another one. Oh my god. What happened? Did I pull up in front of him, or is he just going fast enough that he had that much momentum? Yeah, that does suck. He's good.
I
He's
just had a
flying.
truck with her.
Feel
Good.
that physically.
Good news, Scooty is still here.
Yay.
Hey! Yeah, maybe I'll get some like hot coffees hanging by my nards. Scoot, scoot. Do 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 do. Scoot, scoot. Okay, let's change the battery first so we don't forget.
Okay.
Well, it's Scooty and Steel.
Birdman.
They used to be called Skywaves.
Oh, that's cooler.
I know, isn't it?
Birdman.
They've always called Bergman outside of Japan, and they're like, why don't these things catch on? Like, because you called it Bergman, and it sounds like a canned suit.
Canned soup. Birdman's chicken noodle. Trip over the cone, Brian.
That one blends in. It's like the same color as the sewer tap.
Okay, I think I'm tangled up. No, yay!
Oh, I didn't notice that your rims are
Blue, isn't that cool?
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty sharp.
Is it bigger than you thought it was?
No,
No.
Alright.
But we've also been here now for like a couple days and seen these things,
That's
so
true.
there's also that probably too.
So is the tension just too much for you? Like ready to get on here any minute?
Kind of. Yeah, it's been a bit of a, like, she just checked out for the entire year, like, not letting herself get excited, because it's like a whole year, but she only has a month left now.
I
Oh,
get
it's
it.
only 1 month to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, December 2nd.
Oh, that's good. It's at the beginning of the month.
Yeah, but her mom is going to be here the whole time.
Oh, that's
For
right.
the first half of the month.
That's so fun.
Another month to go after that.
And it's also going to be cold.
Oh, you'll get around a little bit.
Yeah, we'll go out at least a couple times for sure. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna turn off the stream box and switch the battery. We'll be right back.
Where are we?
We're in Nagoya.
Oh, good job.
We're starting our second day here, and we have come to do another breakfast thing since the thing in Nagoya is breakfast. And we have come to...
We haven't even announced like the most important part. It's his birthday.
It is my birthday,
It's his
guys.
birthday.
I am 42.
Well, apparently not until like 3
3
o'clock
p.m.
today,
here, because I wasn't born until
depending
midnight
on
or something in Oregon.
where you were born and what time in Oregon. Yeah.
So we've come to a place that is like dramatically different than the place we went yesterday. The place we went yesterday is like old people and
Old
businessmen
Showa.
and Showa era, like old school vibe. And this place is much hipper. I think I might be the oldest person in the building. And it does still serve a similar thing, but they have somehow made breakfast trendy to the point of where it's in travel magazines, because we saw people standing outside reading about it in their travel magazines, and there's a big line, and it was kind of chaotic on and off with the big line because people are coming and getting takeaway, and it's a whole thing. So what we've come and gotten is similar to what I got yesterday. It's ogura toast. It's like an onko-based topping that they put on top of toast. And we've got a couple of different things.
This one comes with a squirt of fresh cream.
Yeah. And the other thing that's interesting is that Katie's comes with kinako toppingu.
With kinako butter. I
Kinako
think the
butter.
butter is a really important part of it as well.
If you know what kinako is, you're gonna find that an odd combination, kinako and butter. It's a weird thing.
Yeah,
to
kinako is soybean powder, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
yeah.
And they're putting it in a butter, which I guess kind of makes it spreadable, but it still looks pretty granular. And
It looks
I
like
never-
peanut butter, kind of.
yeah, so maybe that's kind of what they're going for.
I guess that doesn't make it's. I guess that makes sense. Peanut butter, kinako.
Yeah, they're going for a peanut butter jive.
Yeah, it's very much like peanut butter. It's not exactly the same. For sure, the flavor is different, but the texture is very peanut buttery.
And this would be crunchy, and you can taste the soybeans in there.
pretty-
Like you can crunch into the soybeans.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really cool. You have not done that.
No, I did not get that.
You went
I
volume.
got the big toast with the ogura paste, and then they put nama cream, like fresh cream, on the inside or on the top.
Eric ordered this, and the lady was like, "You know that's going to be a lot of food." And he was like, "Yeah."
It's all good. I should have been like, it's my birthday, but I didn't think about it. I need to start firing that off. Oh, God, Tanjobi desu. All right.
I kind of want to try yours too, because I feel like I got the Kaiser roll. I'm assuming that their Kaiser rolls are like something made in house or ordered special, because you don't see them everywhere. But I felt like I was cheating on the bread, just the normal toast bread.
I feel like what's interesting about you can get the ogura and the cream on top of the thick piece of bread, or how you can see it, how they served it for me. They cut the bread. Is it 2 pieces of bread? Yeah, it's 2 pieces of bread that they sandwiched together. So they made like a sandwich out of it.
Oh yes, they did cut the bread, so you had it right from the start too.
Well, bread, yeah.
It's cold. The ogura is cold,
it's
and that's
cold.
kind of surprising.
This place is known for their ogura, and it's made by hand by like
Some
somebody
old
in the
lady.
back. Some old lady in the back.
There's a picture of an old lady in the book. Like this lady right here, I definitely trust her.
But here's the deal. This is not the vibe I want from these breakfast places. Like, I kind of want just like a chill, quiet experience. And this place is lively, and it's fine that this is what it is, but it's not what I like want in the back of my old man mind. Like, I'm old now. I'm 42. So like, you know what I mean? I should be in the Showa era breakfast joints, and this is too hip and like popping, and the kids here are all like, you know what I mean, listening to the rock and roll music or whatever. I can't understand all of this.
The mumble rap.
I'm not. I think it just tastes like uncle. Like, in a way, the other one yesterday, I know it was like an uncle or whatever, but the one yesterday just seemed like it like blended in more with the bread and stuff. This just feels like I'm just eating uncle, and bread is the delivery process,
Yes.
rather than the bread being kind of like the focus with a little splash of flavor. And it's just like, I don't know.
Cold. I
It's
don't
cold.
understand why we would have that cold.
The cold and the coldness is a little bit of a shock
Well,
too.
it could be that the cream is cold. The cream does need to be kept cold. Is the ogura cold?
Yeah, no good at it's cold.
I guess I could touch my own and, but yeah, it's cold.
It's by no means bad.
It's interesting and it's fun, but it does seem like a different world than you would be comfortable with.
I almost think that I would have been happier just drifting into another random one like we did yesterday, and just like hoping that nobody was smoking cigarettes. Like, I guess that's
Well, that's one good thing about the nowadays places, like places
Yeah.
where people, hip places now, there won't be smoking. Young people aren't dealing with that shit.
this is alright though. This is like a cafe ore,
Yeah, Tonya.
Tonu,
You
soy
didn't
milk or
have to
whatever.
get the Tonya
I
because you
know.
took your pills.
I know. I still kind of just prefer it. I don't want as much as I can.
Don't
like,
want to gamble more. Like the quantity of milk that you put in something is only going to add.
I think if I can eliminate just a tiny bit of cow slave labor. I'm okay with that. And if it's that simple, like, you know what I mean? And I told you it was totally fine for me. Yeah. So the rest of the day we have absolutely no plans, so I don't know what's coming next.
What?
But they'll know sooner than we will know.
Yes.
Kind of, but we'll know before them. And I'm not really 42. It's complicated. Bro, what the hell are you doing?
Taking it home for my own toast needs.
Why do you have a little drug baggie?
Because that's where I keep your cow pills, and I gave them to you, and you were like, "Oh, thanks for the cow pills," but I had ulterior motives.
Alrighty, rock on. Here's the post meal.
No, it's after eats. It's after eats.
Oh yeah. Oh, so
That's good, but Tom is an artist. He's also not very good, but he doesn't really need to be, and he may have
all right. Ooh, yes, it should be back. And okay, I'm gonna scoot. And then because you guys, oh yeah, you can go to the restroom. I need this microphone. Where did I put the other mic? Oh, I know where it is. Here we go.
Well, have a safe drive back. Tell Katie
Thank you.
we said hi.
Yeah. Sorry she couldn't, like, just didn't work out, like, with the
Oh my
timing
gosh,
or whatever.
That's okay.
But yeah, next time you guys are
like I said,
in town.
list of things to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, no, it was cool. It's cool. Yeah, of course, no worries. It's gonna take me a few minutes to go, so you might be still here when you come out.
Thank you.
About an hour or so. Yeah. I'm gonna look and see. I might go that way a little bit and just drive around the mountains a little bit since I'm out here.
The sun goes down.
But yeah, it depends on how much I'm willing to tolerate the
ride at night a lot?
coldness. Yeah, it's fine. It's just cold. Like I can't find my scarves. I have real scarves. I can't find them, so I'm using this thing. It at least keeps the wind.
Yeah, that's like Tenagui size.
Yeah. It's a little fancier than what I'm
I
into.
used to try and use Tenagui with scarves. They're a little small, yeah.
I'm just trying to keep the wind from blowing down my jacket.
Yeah.
And I need to make sure that the microphone system is on. Okay, yes. Because the cable comes out of this thing, I can't close it. So
You
I
have
just
a
bungee
backup,
cord
like
it.
bungee cord?
Yeah, I just bungee cord it shut in hope.
Is it really because you just can't close with that?
Yeah. I don't want to drill a hole in this because I don't want it to break the
It's
waterproofness.
waterproofing.
Yeah, it's not worth risking it. So maybe it works.
Then isn't that still?
Well, if I'm not streaming, then I wouldn't stream in the rain.
I get it. Yeah, you would
But
be
if
screwed
I
up.
have to go out and like travel and it's raining,
Yeah.
I don't want to have a hole in the top box
Yeah.
because it is watertight basically.
Maybe get like an umbrella to put on there. Nice decorative patterned. Do you need a calorie mate for the road?
No, I'm all right.
Hand sanitizer. Forgot there's no soap.
I have some like wipes, like hand wipes if you want them, like body wipes. Yeah.
I might take you up on that. They're not hard to get.
Yeah, they're right here.
So that'd be great.
Here you go.
I'm like, I can bring that stuff. Thank you, Eric. It's funny. Thank you. Thank you.
You know what that says?
Me?
Yeah. What's your favorite word?
Can I?
The hand washing place.
Isn't that like mossed up? Like
Yeah.
they're like, well, we don't call it that anymore. We just call it El Baño.
Alright, let's go. Get out of here. Alright, Eric. We'll see you around.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
No, thank you so much.
See you in
Have a good
chat.
night. See ya.
Take it easy. All right. I will be back to chat here a little more attentively in just a second. Hey, keep up, and what's up? Met a couple of people who have watched the stream for a while. Actually, Earliest Bird and Celery Man were here, and we walked around the Mitake area, and they're heading off now. And I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go scooting. I'm gonna have to kill the stream just briefly one more time, so that I can get the audio system onto this microphone. So let me go ahead and just put the helmet on, and then we'll do that. And it is a little cold. Give me just a second. I'm gonna reboot the Bella box again. I have to change something. Yo. We should be back, and we should be inside here. Tap, tap. Do we have a tap? Sweet. All right, let's go drive around a bit. No agenda. Let's just scoot. Yatta. Check your druthers. It's time to scoot. Scoot like a dog with worms. I'm gonna regret this because it's going to be cold. However, I kind of just want to go for a scoot. Scooty my show. Oh yeah, TTS. I gotta turn TTS on. I knew I was like forgetting something. It's TTS. Wow, look at that. Can I get a test chat, please? There we go. Thank you. Woo! It is a little chilly. This is like the coldest weather I've ever scooted in. And it's not even really that cold. Yeah, it's super nice out here, just out in western Tokyo. It's beautiful. Chill zone. Yeah, windbreaker off the bike, heavy coat on the bike. Ken Still, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're at Okutama now. We're going to be going through some maybe patchy data, so it's possible it might blip in and out on us here and there. It's just the nature of this part of the world. But I think it should be okay. I think it'll stay sort of on, mostly. So if it dies out on us, just hang tight if you feel like hanging around, and it'll come back in a minute or two usually. That was fun though. Totally different style of stream. Sorry if I wasn't super attentive to chat. I know that usually I'm very, very attentive to chat, or I try to be. When you have other people, though, you know what I mean? It's like really hard to like balance that, and it's something I'm not that good at. So I kind of figured like we'll just make this a you guys can come along stream rather than being super interactive. But you know what I mean? But yeah, I had fun though. It was good. That worked out well. I think it's also good that like, because I mean like I've seen them in chat, and I got a pretty good. I can get a vibe on you guys' personalities from chat, so I kind of knew this was going to be fine. But you know, you never know if like the person you meet is going to be like really awkward or whatever. So I was like, this is just going to be a gamble. Like I've never met these people before, so but they are like super easy to talk to and seem fairly comfortable with being in front of the chat camera. So it went totally great. But sometimes, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you meet some people and you're like, okay, this person's a fine person, but this is a little awkward. This rhythm is awkward. But that was totally fine, especially for people who have never, like, interacted with me, or I've never interacted with them. So it went great. I was a little worried in the back of my head about the audio the entire time. It's hard to tell what you guys can hear and what you can't, but I don't have a way to mic 3 people, so it's just like gonna YOLO it. Yeah. Yeah, the mountains in front of me. Cool. Good to hear. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with the script. What's going on with that photo thing where it's like... Basically the way that thing works is that there is a... when the photo comes in, the script runs and updates a text file with either a 1 or a 0, and that indicates to the OBS. OBS is watching this text file. If you see a 1, then change the scene to blah, and if you see a 0, change it to blah. And the script is supposed to delete the file, but for some reason it's not deleting the file. Like, it's just sitting there. And I'm not sure why that, I don't understand why that would be happening. But I can add a line of code that's just like, if this is still here, delete it. Just force it to be deleted. So it's an easy fix. I'm more curious about why it's broken. So then what I was doing is I was just FTPing and deleting the file manually, which is just a pain. I mean, it's not hard, it's just you got to remember to do it, and it's not slick. Yeah, some sort of gremlins. Something smells like it's burning in a way that's nerve-wracking. I always, like, I hope it's not my Scooty. I hope that's somebody else's Scooty. I don't want a flaming Scooty. Yeah, we were talking about earlier how we're in the wrong time zone. It's just crazy how, like, it is just gonna get worse until December. It's like 4 o'clock, it's dark outside. It's crazy. Scoot, scoot, Scooty Buff Jr. Scoot, scoot. It's land of the setting sun. It's like if we were way further north, it would make sense, right? I mean, like whoa, that's a whole bunch of like fake people there. That's super spooky. I mean, I could just adjust my schedule so that I just got up at 4 in the morning. You know what I mean? But it's like then when you want to interface with the rest of the world, it's just like you're in a weird time zone. Like your friends or whatever, like let's go out and get dinner, and it's like, you know, they want to let's meet at 7. You're like, okay, that's a reasonable time to eat. But if I want to go to bed at 9 so I can get up at 4, like, it just causes problems, you know. And then you're in a weird time zone your entire life. You gotta convince all your friends, like, hey, okay, here's the thing, we're all getting up at 4 from now on. Scoot, scoot. We'll go up to Okutama Cole. I have no agenda right now, I'm just scooting. But I might be regretting that because look at all this traffic. That's still going to be here when I come back. Yeah, the restaurant was a little, it's like just a little local soba shop that I ended up getting curry at. Alright guys, tunnel time, hold your breath. Looks like there is data in this tunnel. Yeah, I might just fly up here, look at Okutama, and then start heading home. So there's still going to be substantial time left on this stream. That was really nice that the celery man had a battery in his bag. It was very lucky, because otherwise the stream would have ended hours ago. Just don't think out things sometimes. I should try to find a Scooty Puff gang and join that Scooty Puff gang. There we go. I have never, I only kind of vaguely even know what Tim and Erica is. Yep, it was just your standard mom and pop place. Danny, I'm with you, by the way, on the Bosazoku. It could be the Shakes and Fries Bosazoku. Got a logo of Shakes and Fries and a scooty in between. Is it Pale Red? Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I meant to ask him, like, is your username, do you just like celery? Gotcha. Okay. I think we just keep going straight to go to Okutama, but there was no signs, or if there was, I missed it. Hold your breath, everybody. It's tunnel time. Oh, it's a long one. I didn't hold my breath. Maybe get a little bit of scooty here. Meep, meep. The cemetery directly in front of us. Okay, it looks like I did the right thing. I was contemplating taking a long way back and going up through the mountains, which would mean the end of the stream. But I think I'm too cold. I don't think I want to go up into the mountains while it's getting dark and stuff. You got to worry about deer and drop bears and stuff. The Australians think they got it bad. You should see the drop bears in Japan. Yeah, I mean, up in the mountains, honestly, there's zero. There'd be like no traffic at nighttime, so it really wouldn't be dangerous in that sense. But it would just be fucking cold. I'm already very cold, but I'm just trying to power through it here. This is not a moment in my life where I would want to like introduce somebody to my penis. They'd be like, okay, where's the rest of it? Like, I was in the pool. Women know about shrinkage, right? Like a frightened turtle. So this is that pagoda that we went inside of earlier, and at nighttime, I mean, it's Christmas, but I don't think that matters. I think it's just, this is the Wednesday party. So
Now, was there a cock on it? Was there? What happens when you don't play?
It looks like it came back. Okay, cool. Yeah, this little area is where I was expecting to have a missed bit or two. I live near Tachikawa. Thank you for the first time comment, by the way. The first time chat. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe like an hour and 20 minutes or so. Depends on the traffic from here to the area that we live.
we have come to the somewhat sizable town of Sasebo, and that is another one of the cities in Nagasaki Prefecture that is, like, there's quite a bit going on here as we drove through it. But the reason that we came here is because we found out what their special food is, and every town in Japan is
cool. Yeah, these little tunnels, they don't put transmitters inside of them.
This is some hardcore Eric stuff. Eric has decided that it's a good idea to wear
Yeah, it does. It's not like a great signal even now. It looks like I'm only on my Docomo, and it's kind of grim. But you know, 1200 kilobits a second, whatever. That at least moves the stream along. I think this week I might start redesigning the user interface. It smells like brakes in here. Me looking down and checking to make sure my parking brake isn't on. Scoot. All right, there's the Okutama Dam. So we have made it to Okutama. We're gonna have a left up here. Yeah, I'm actually kind of familiar with the roads now. Like, I know where to turn and stuff. I mean, I'm about to screw that up because I just said it, but even without using Google Maps, it's kind of fun. God, it really smells like brakes. That makes me so, I hate that smell. I hate smells like that. I'm like, like you're worried about your own thing. Like, is that smell coming from my Scooty? That's not what we need. We don't need to be have a Scooty meltdown out in the sticks. Like, the water of life begins from the dam. There's a bird. Yeah, so last time I came, I parked over here and then went over and walked on the dam and went back in the forest over there. I found somebody's transportation card, their C card, Suica. And then we drove kind of back and forth up and down this. And eventually I hopped over a mountain, and then we had probably like 30 minutes of no signal. And then it came back when we got to the other side of the mountain. That was the stream that day. That's the mountain I was thinking about going back over because it's a really fun drive. But I think I'm gonna take a pass on it too. I just freezing my nards off. And I like my nards. I prefer. I mean, they're okay. They're not like the greatest nards in the world, but I'd like to hold on to them, at least for now. Like, I don't know. It just seems like cause more problems than it's worth to freeze them off. What did I eat here? I ate something weird. Oh, it was wasabi ice cream. Wasabi ice. Yeah, we're definitely getting some fall colors though. Oh, it smells great. Like, it smells like pine trees. Everybody's already headed back down the hill. People like park here and like hang out and do like car stuffs. Yeah, look at the colors. It's great. Wonderful. I kind of want to get a hot drink, but I'm going to assume that the vending machine here doesn't have any hot drinks. But I'm not totally sure. Did you hear that? That's just somebody driving like an Impala, and he just like did a donut and spun out a little bit. What a dick. Yeah. LTJ10, hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, I'm just going to start heading home. I'm going to go down the hill. Well, maybe I could get a yakimo. Should I get a yakimo? Or is it a corn dog? Oh, wait, no. It's not yakimo. I don't know what it is. Yakimo sounded good, but I don't think I see anything. Oh, well. All right, let's get head down the hill. Yeah, it was they were eating, I thought it was yakimo, but it was like some sort of deep fried something or other, and I'm not into a deep fried something or other. But a yakimo would be good right now if it was warm, because it is, like I said, kind of cold. Scooty thinks it's 14. I think it's 4. My phone says it's 19. But I believe Scooty's guesstimation is probably more on par with reality. But once you get moving through the wind, it's noticeable. Yeah, and even this is like a little, kind of like a Michino Eki, kind of not. This is the car that was driving like a dick. on the left here, driving to the parking lot. Yeah, he looks like trouble. Ruffians. Ramen, coffee, kare rice, udon. I'm just gonna roll. Yeah, somebody blew their brakes out back here. It's like really strong. Oh, I love fall. Look at all the trees. Oh, the color? It's so nice. Aku wa suki na kisetsu. It is the best season. Okay, we're going to be going back through those tunnels again, so we'll be having a little bit of service interruption as we do that. But it'll just be, again, like it's less than a minute each time. This tunnel's cool, like you can see the texture of how they burrowed it out or whatever. Tunneling is amazing. I kind of want to learn more about it. This thing where they gotta like pressurize the front of the tunnel machine to like cut and like blah blah blah. Like you gotta do like deep sea diver like decompression and stuff. It's crazy, man. Digging through the earth. Yeah, I am really stoked to have Katie sitting behind me. That's gonna be so much fun. And on one hand, Okay, what we got here is a tenga shop. And for those of you who may not know, a tenga is like a sex toy, right? This is not super abnormal. But what caught my eye was the name of this. I mean, first off, I don't know what that is. It looks like it's still on or never went. And I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, more nether tunnels. Whee!
The evening has taken us to a town called Hirado, and we don't really know anything about it. It was the only place that I could find a decently priced hotel or Airbnb that was on the northernmost part.
Yeah, it just dies. That makes sense. All the trees speckled in there. Yeah, we'll still be on for a little while, man. They hopped on a train and went back to West Shinjuku. I think. I guess they're going back. I don't know. They head back to the city. Everything's jiggling. Except for my junk, which is like just still just absolutely recoiled with fear from the cold. No jiggling there. Everything else was jiggling.
We just pulled up to Ikeshima, and it is looking rather creepy, this activity that we're going to do. And I know you know nothing about it, but we'll get into it once we know a little bit more about it.
Okay, so back to the conversation I was having earlier about having a very small camera. Gotta figure out a way to turn a ribbon cable into a more standardized data cable, like a USB cable or something. Like, how would I go about doing something like that? So I could take the camera apart, mount the lens module into a tiny little 3D printed box. So then that would have a cable that would come out of it. And I'm not sure where to turn. It might have been here. Shit, I don't know where I'm going. Remember earlier when I was like, I know where to go. But like, it's like a ribbon cable that goes from the camera assembly to the main board on the camera. I basically want to separate the camera assembly from the main board, put the main board in my backpack, and then the only cable that runs out of my backpack goes to the camera module. But right now it's just like a proprietary ribbon cable thing. How could I turn that into a plug? It's got to be possible. It's just like, yeah, I mean, it's super, super weird purpose. But then I would only have this tiny little camera module.
We've parked our car to go to a bridge. You have to pay 300 yen to park your car here. This is a secure system. Money's in.
We have come to another bridge, and this one's called Kazurobashi, and that means Vine Bridge. And they have got a bridge here that is 14 meters above the river, and it is made of nothing but
I'm not sure what dropped there. That was strange. The Bella box just like stopped being a thing. But it was there. Yo, check out this sign, y'all. Now that is a wonderful friendship.
We're making a quick stop before we get to Hakodate at a place called Onuma, and it's a pretty big lake that's famous for like parks and stuff around it, and it's got this little section of a bunch of little islands that they built a walking path along, where they put bridges on. We're walking over a bridge right now that connects two of these little islands, and it's like pretty like peaceful. It's like a really nice stroll.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. It's like a A+ 10 out of 10 stroll.
It's slightly dangerous because there are no barriers on the side here. Like, you could be swimming if you don't walk correctly.
And the lake happens to sit with I guess it's kind of like right up against a volcano. So when you can actually peek through the trees and see it, there's a pretty cool looking half exploded, like the side of it is missing volcano that's been sort of looming over us during our drive today.
Hours now.
Yeah. We're kind of like probably doing what we always do, where maybe we're not gonna make it back to the car rental. Like
The question is, are you making a stupid decision?
me?
So basically, the GPS said that we had an hour and a half of wiggle room.
Yeah.
We are taking that hour and a half of wiggle room and cutting 50 minutes out of it in an unknown situation, in a car, which might involve traffic, so on and so forth.
Only one time have we screwed this up to the point where we didn't actually make it on time. That only happened one time. And we always seemed like we're like kind of cutting it close.
But it's not about getting the thing to them, it's also
I think we just had a loose cable. I just replugged some things. Look at the sky. Look at the sky. It's crazy looking. Yeah, it looks awesome. Yeah, I keep opening it and closing the lid. I saw a lens for sale for like $700. It was a 1,000mm lens, which would make pretty cool moon pictures. But I don't know if I can justify $1,000 or hundreds of dollars for a lens to take pictures of the moon, as cool as it would be. All right. And by the time I got that done, the cloud doesn't look quite how it looked, but it still kind of looks cool. Yeah, I lost all the color. Still a cool looking cloud. The power lines are all in the way and stuff, but whatever. Here you go. Here's a picture. There is an Eric out here. Somehow I lost. Er, er, where the hell did the lens cap go? Nah, we weren't thinking about moving this far out, but yeah, I don't know. This would be I think for me, maybe this would be a bit much. I have lost a lens cap. Because of course I did. Check all the pockets. No, that's just a rubber chicken. I don't know where that lens cap went. It's my entire life. Huh, what the hell? Yeah. We hung out for a few hours. It was fun. But we have parted ways. I'm actually going to start heading home here. But yeah, we never thought, we didn't seriously ever consider moving out to a place like this. I thought about like the possibility of moving to another city. Like moving to like Kobe or something like that. You know what I mean? Where we could still have kind of like a city life, but at a much lower price. Yeah, somehow I have just lost a lens cap. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I think I actually have a spare already at home. Okay. Wow, look at all the light is off the whatever it's called, cloud already. I don't know. It would have to. I mean, the area around like Osaka and stuff would be interesting. Be a lot cheaper, and you have access to a whole lot in that area that we could enjoy exploring. I would not want to live in. I probably wouldn't want to live in Hokkaido. As much as I like it up there, I don't think I'd want to live there. And Kyushu's all right, you know. I don't know. We didn't really like actually think this out very much. I think Kobe would actually kind of be a cool place to live. Get you down there in the Osaka area a bit. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't think I would want to go. I don't know. It's hard. Like, it's like a grass is always greener thing, right? Where, like, I like certain things about here, but I like certain things about other places. You can never have it all. But no complaints on where we landed. I mean, I'm like an hour away from.
Coin lockers can be a little intimidating because you don't know where they're located and you don't know if they're completely full. You could end up traversing an entire station just to get to a group of coin lockers that are completely full and you've just wasted a lot of time. But technology has gotten things a little bit easier for us. This screen right here is going to provide us with all the information for coin lockers that are happening in Nagoya Station, not the city, the station. When we came into the station, we came in like this, and we immediately saw a sign to go to the coin lockers. And this red dot told us, wait for it, oh no, it's down here, that there are small ones, medium, large ones, and extra large ones. These were empty. One of them just opened. So now it's yellow. Ooh, I love that that is so accurate right now. While we were standing there, there was one of these maps, and it instructed us to come down here. I can't. Here we go. It instructed us to come down here. We need a medium-size locker because you have a bag and I have a bag. And we could get 2 small lockers. That would be 800 yen. But if we can get a medium-sized locker, that's 600 yen for both of our bags. If you look here, we can press on this one, and up here at this location, there's 24 small ones, 6 medium, 25 big ones, and 4 extra large ones. So we found what we needed. We've tossed all of our stuff inside. And everybody's gone now. It was like a crowd of people. I was like, let's just shoot this video while we wait. And I think you tell it to lock. You come over to this window. It shows what you are, the locker that you're going to use. And I believe that you can just...
No more usage, my dudes.
No more usage. What do I do?
What you do next.
Because I don't have any...
You just touch the thing. But it unlocks.
I do not have
BRB.
BRB, yeah.
Alright, so usually you can just use your Passmo thing, and for some reason you can't now, so that's what got us stuck and confused. You can't even have any coins in
We've
your
got
hands.
coins now.
And you're on a timer, you gotta hurry up, otherwise it's still spitting out coins down there.
I got a cable acting weird back there. Might need to get a replacement. Yeah, it's absolutely a cable. I keep having the bell box just turning off like it's a power problem. But yeah, this if we keep having trouble, I might have to end the stream over it. We'll see how it goes. But I can't keep stopping and doing this over and over. It's kind of like dangerous. Gotta find a safe spot each time. But I repositioned some things. Hopefully it'll be better. I think I do have to turn eventually. But I'm not sure where. I should have sorted that. Bah. Okay. Straight we are going. Actually, I made a YouTube video recently about exactly how I set up, but it might be hard to figure out how to link to it. If anybody is, I think Al, are you still here, man? Do you know how to find that video that I made and link it in chat? If Al's not here, then we might be in trouble. I don't know if you have a Discord also. We have a Discord. And you could just ask in the Discord and somebody will give it to you, or I'll give it to you when I'm not driving. But yeah, the whole thing is broken down in probably exhaustive detail in this video that I made. At the moment, I'm having maybe a slight tech problem. I think I have a bad power cable, so I'm a little worried it might cut out on us a bit again. But generally, it works really well. I'm not sure if there's any other mods here besides Al. Cool, thank you, that'll work. If you put that on the YouTube URL, that'll get you to it. Yeah. Thank you. This is a good day. I needed a day outside. I've just been strapped to a computer. It's been a bummer for the last week or two. Looking outside at the beautiful fall weather and being like, I gotta just keep here. So I think there's a 7-Eleven here, and I turn at the 7-Eleven. turn right at the 7-Eleven. But I think I don't know. I don't know. Follow Google Maps. It's like Google Maps figured it out. Google Maps knows like traffic and stuff, right? These cyclists are going like 25 kilometers an hour up a hill. Oof. That's bad news. My Pixel 4a finally died. When I was in Hokkaido, it just stopped turning on. It's like dead. Katie still has a 4a. I think we'll probably get her a new phone this year. We'll see. Yeah, they were pedaling. I mean, it wasn't a steep hill, but it was an up a hill. They were pedaling up that hill. Yeah. But if they're up here cycling on the equipment they were cycling on, they're probably shredded, man. Like pure muscle in their legs. Shootin'. Every time we go over something bumpy and everything in the back jiggles around, I'm like, is the bell box gonna turn off? Sushi. Sushi is one of these words that can be written like a gazillion ways. Like there's one word, a singular kanji for it. There's two kanjis together, and like then there's like you could write it with like one kanji and one kana character. Or you could write it just in katakana or just only in hiragana, or it's like I think there's like 90 ways to write this word. I haven't heard from Katie today. I hope she's okay. Ugh. All the bumps. Yeah, you can write it in English. I'm gonna slide in this 7-Eleven real quick, grab a snack. Something warm. Give me some warm something. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. It's like crowded. I'm gonna go up closer so the light is better for the stream. Yeah, this is our turf. It's all good. We're all 7-Eleven bros. I'm gonna switch the mics over. Shit, where's the other mic? Here we go. I'm just gonna slide in there. I'll be back in a minute. I wish it was sponsored. This truck is kind of annoying. I didn't even notice the sound of it until I took my helmet off. Yay, it's leaving. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. I am back and like legitimately I am freezing. The line in there for the bathroom is like a mile long. It's like a serious line of people. How does this look? Okay, I look fine. I love this light from the 7-Eleven. What am I doing? What am I doing? The Halloween thing, we did it yesterday actually. Katie went with her friends and dressed up as the Beastie Boys and performed Intergalactic down in the city, like on the street a whole bunch. And I filmed it. Should be a video call. I'm gonna make a video about it. It's not gonna be a great video. I'll make a video and share it like on social media or something. Probably not on our YouTube channel. But that's what we did. And we did that yesterday because that's like Saturday night. That's when things will be popping, so that's what we did. And I got another shitty coffee. Probably gonna regret this. Yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can see 11 people standing in line for the bathroom. This one is better than the one I had this morning. Jesus, my head is freezing right now. Like the cold air is killing me. Where can I put this where it won't spill? And then I also got an anman. It's like a manju, like a Chinese bun with onko inside. Anman. Bacha. This is my fika. It's full of bean paste. I actually don't even know if it's actually onko. It's like black bean paste. Woo! So this is the first 7-Eleven coming down out of the Okutama area. That's why it's like all these people are here. They've been up like enjoying the Okutama area. And the weather today was beautiful, so they're kind of doing the same thing I'm doing, heading out of the mountains back into the city. It's good. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. Maybe I should bend Scooty's license plate up. Okay, I'm gonna throw this stuff away and we're gonna scoot some more. You know how sometimes you see those dogs and they have like the back legs aren't so good, so they're in like a little dog wheelchair with the wheels, like they're like doo 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 doo. One went by a minute ago. I feel like you're having a pretty lucky day if you get to see that. Will I be scooting in the winter? It's not dangerous, it's just fucking cold. It's right now it's cold, I'm freezing. I'm gonna switch you guys back over to the other mic. Oh, I had a wheelchair? That's dope. Not that I'm like happy about dogs being hurt, you know what I mean? It's more about like seeing dogs being helped. Can I get a tap tap? the girl standing in the line for the bathroom. Thank you. I think I needed to get a new bungee cord. One of them's starting to look a little rough. What did somebody say earlier? Oh, the Scooty Puff Juniors would be a good cereal. What kind of doggo was he? What kind of doggo was Berkeley? It's a good name, by the way, for a dog. If I had a dog, I'd name it something really normal, though. I was thinking about this, like maybe like Grant. Something like that. James. That's my dog, James. Something funny about that. Scoot, scoot. Yeah, I wish Scooty played his song when I turned him on. Scoot, scoot. Scooty Puff Jr. Scoot, scoot. Meep, meep. Alright, there is some sort of creature inside of my helmet. That's not what you want. Alright, there's just some sort of little bug. Oh, he was a pug too? Rolling on wheels. We might get to see this dog with the wheels, man. He was walking this way. Hopefully not a squirrel. Yeah, let's see here. It was a while ago. It was like when I was coming back from the trash run, I think, that I saw him, or before I went in. And he was on wheels, so you know he's moving. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, we got a corgi. He's got wheels and a light. Wow. That's some fancy shit. Woo! Oh, Cred, good morning. Yeah, we had wonderful weather today. Hung out with Earliest Bird, and hung out with Earliest Bird and Celery Man. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Hung out with Earliest Bird and Celery Man, and went down to this little gorge in Mitake. Had some lunch, walked around a bunch, took a bunch of pictures, and now I scooted up to Okutama, and now I'm scooting back. And I've got probably about an hour or so of a stream left, as long as we have good luck with the technology gods. Yeah, it's gotten dark. It is nighttime. Yeah, part of it is the loaded road is well lit. Part of it is that this camera just sees in the dark really well. Woo, is it cold? Scooty says it has gone up to 16 though. Welcome to the season where you hear streamers go, damn, it's cold, over and over and over and over, instead of, damn, it's hot. It's like 50% of Japan streams. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's hot. $16 isn't cold? Is 16 at 50 kilometers an hour cold? I'd be fine if I was just walking down the street. I actually think that it's colder than what Scooty thinks it is. I keep meaning to just look up where Scooty's temperature sensor is. Because like if it's like sitting by the engine or something, of course, like, you know what I mean? That's not accurate. That's the explosion box. There'd be heat. Yeah. Just wait until December when it's this dark at 4:30. Japan, like I've said this a zillion times. I'm sorry to be so repetitive for people who are around a lot, but Japan's in the wrong time zone. Like Japan and Korea are in the same time zone, and it doesn't work. Like it's wrong. Japan needs to be in a time zone where it would be getting dark a little bit later. It's just crazy. The sun comes up at like 4 in the morning, and then it goes down at like 5, and it's just like, that's 4 in the morning is not a useful time. Like we're not farmers. Oh yeah, it just gets dark really early here. Yeah, the thing about starting petitions in Japan, especially if you're a foreigner, right? Like, I mean, obviously I would never actually make a petition about this. I don't care that much, but they're going to be like, no, this is just how it is. You don't understand. It's just like, this is just how it is. Like, that's like, whenever you wonder, like, why is this blah like this in Japan? The answer typically is somebody is just like, no, this is how it is. Don't question it. Like Japanese people wouldn't even question this typically, because like, yep, this is just it. It just gets dark early. Like, this is like in their society, not to question things like that. But I mean, think about how much electricity they'd save if they would just adjust so that it, I mean, you know what I mean? Like everybody is still staying up until like 11, 12 o'clock or whatever that like everybody else in the world stays up to. Only we're using an hour more of like nighttime level electricity and heating and all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, this is another one of those things. Like you could lower your energy usage if you were just in the right time zone. But what do I know? Maybe it's energy companies have lobbied it. Yeah, whoa, the moon looks amazing. Holy shit. It's really low on the horizon right now, so it makes it like look gigantic. Very, very cool looking right now. Whoa. Yeah, if you guys, it's like directly in front of me right now. It'll pop through the trees here and there, and it's not going to do any justice on a camera, of course. Just be assured the moon is very, very dope looking. You ever think about the fact that people have gone to that thing and walked on it? It's fucking crazy. It is selective about kanji and kana. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, it's a very full moon, and it just looks really cool because it's so close to the horizon for me right now where I'm at, because it's like up on the top of that hill. You know how that like forced perspective thing makes it look really, really big? Looks really cool. It's down below the hill at this point. But yeah, PTS sometimes reads kanji and kana Japanese text back to me. And it does it with a different voice and in Japanese, but sometimes it doesn't work. I have no idea why it works sometimes and why it doesn't work. Like, I haven't seen a pattern yet of like what is when it works and when it doesn't work. I haven't figured that out. I was worried traffic was going to be a bummer, but this is no big deal. Woo! I'm a little cold. A couple of moose nipples. Just barely above the snow. You know, maybe a penguin's pussy isn't actually that cold, because like, don't they like sit on their eggs to keep them warm? So maybe that's like actually the warmest part of the penguin? Might need to rethink this. Oof. And I'm going to need a penguin and a thermometer. I'll check Amazon. We had that person come in and ask like how my setup works, and we linked them that video, and they gown. They're nose deep in a boring video about technology. Yeah, I think the worst thing about being cold on a motorbike is that my muscles feel like they tense up a little bit. Oh, you're still here? Right. I thought you were gone. How exactly are penguins and kangaroos alike? You? Penguins don't. I guess they kind of have like a pouch. They like flomp. They got a fupa. It's not a pouch. Like a kangaroo's got like a purse. But a penguin's just got like a big floppy fupa, right? That they just flomp over the eggs? Isn't that how it works? Remember March of the Penguins? That shit's so crazy. Like all the penguins, like... all the penguins, like the males, like go hunting and then come back and like they bring food or whatever, like, and then they find the female in that giant group and like, oh my god. Isn't that how it works, or something like that? I don't know, some crazy shit about them being able to find each other after being gone for like a month, walking across the most inhospitable, is that a word? Dangerous? The most baddish part of the world, like the hardest place to exist. It's crazy, man. Got a heat flap. The FUPA, the fat upper penguin area. No, it's not. That's the lower penguin area. So maybe the floppy lower penguin area, FLP, the FLUPA. Here we go. That's a thing. Somebody get the zoo on the phone. Woo! Anyway, so the thing about being cold on the motorcycle is your muscles kind of like tense up a little bit from the cold, and it's like tense muscles are not the place to be with a motorbike, because then like you don't react properly and stuff. Like it affects your, like, you know, ability to move. So it's a little nerve-wracking. So what I need is my coat. At this point, at this temperature, my coat is fine. Like I feel fine up top. I could have a better scarf. It would help cut back on wind that's going on my neck. That's an easy solution. Better pants could help. And better gloves could help. What I need is a FLUPA. I am wearing long johns. The problem is I'm not wearing the super warm ones, because during the day I would just be roasted. I think they just kind of chill, don't they? They can, like, they set them on their toes and they just stand there, like the penguins. They just put them on their toes and stand there and wait, and then drop their FLUPA. Yeah, if you haven't seen that movie, March of the Penguins, it's seriously good. When Katie and I first started forging a relationship, it was one of the movies that we saw together. So we maybe have a little bit of a nostalgic enjoyment, like, level of that movie. Just remember sitting on the couch with her, watching these penguins and their FLUPAs. One of those, like, that's a nice moment. Exactly. Like, oh, this is so romantic. Watch him barf into the other one's mouth. Look at her FLUPA. Better pants is a thing with me? Wait, what? Which travel video? Oh, are you talking about like the old ones where I had the pants that were like falling apart? Yeah, the thing is like when you're my size, buying pants is a bitch. Like I can have a very hard time finding pants that fit me. So, but I need something to cut the wind off my legs, because this is noticeable. It's cold enough that we are coming up with acronyms about penguins. Yeah, there you go, the moon. God, it's cool. Yeah. So March of the Penguins is essentially like an extended version of that section that was in Planet Earth. I've been thinking about watching Planet Earth again. I think I'm going to. That is just such a chill, relaxing, like wholesome. It's so fucking wholesome. I'm so tired of the world. You know, the world's not wholesome anymore. I think maybe it's just me being an old dude or whatever, but shit is just so chaotic. I just need some more wholesome in my life. Even like the last thing everybody got obsessed with, like what was it, like Tiger King or whatever? Like it was kind of wholesome how everybody like got together and enjoyed this weird thing that happened, but it's also like that show's not wholesome. Like it's just really unwholesome. I don't know what lined jeans are. I don't own jeans. I haven't worn a pair of jeans probably since I was a teenager. But jeans would probably be warmer. Yeah, I hear you on the climate change thing. I gotta have something though. I gotta have something that's like makes me feel nice. So I watch animals that are all extinct now on the TV. Yeah, man, that's me. I feel like Scooty times are pretty wholesome. It's pretty good, safe fun. I subject myself to stuff too that's like not wholesome. It's my own fault. But some of it's so interesting. What now? I didn't understand the messing with scammers thing. What was that? I don't know what Kit Boga is. Is that another internet personality? Whee! Scoot, scoot. Do 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 do. Scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot. Okay. I see. Hadn't heard of them. It smells like nail polish. That's a weird smell. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen that kind of thing, not on Twitch, but on YouTube. Trying to figure. There's like this arm thing I use has like a locking point on it, and I can't get it to click in with my gloves. There we go. That should help it from flopping around a bit. It is nice how wide angle the lens is. It kind of doesn't matter too much if the lens isn't like if the camera's not pointed in exactly the right direction. Like close enough is close enough. But I don't want you guys like feeling like we're driving sideways either. Have you guys seen the? I can't remember the name of his Twitch channel. It's something at home, but he like walks down the street with a keyboard like strapped to it. Like he has this whole setup with like a digital keyboard, like a musical keyboard, like a synth, and like he's like DJing music, but he's like playing all the music, like building loops and stuff, like walking down the street, like jamming out, and he's got a camera pointed back at him. And he's like got this whole streaming setup. He's just walking on the road making music. It's fucking cool. The dude makes some good beats too. I can't remember the full name of his channel, but I follow him. But it's one of the cooler things I've seen. And another good streamer that I found recently, I wish I could remember streamers' names off the top of my head. There's a freaking streamer in Sweden, I think, and he only has a few followers. It's like a really small channel, but he's cutting down trees, and he's like climbing way up in these things with a chainsaw and stuff, and like cutting down trees and like falling trees, like his job, right? But he's like got cameras like on his helmet and stuff. It's freaking amazing. It's like, this is great. I love these streamers that come up with like interesting shit to do. All I've got is motorbikes and photos. Like, I don't tend to watch streamers who are just like, you know, walking around not doing much or whatever. Yeah, he's vlogging. Exactly. It took me a minute, but I got it. Yeah, but it's just cool. Yeah. It's like a Swedish dude. At some point, you know what? He probably only works in the weekdays, and maybe that's why I've never seen him to raid, because I always stream like this on weekends. So maybe he's usually not there. But yeah, I'd love to raid him, because he's just like, what he's doing is amazing. I've seen people like doing streams where they're like paragliding and stuff. Like, is that what it's called? Yeah. I just like seeing people do interesting stuff. And it seems like the more interesting what somebody does is, the lower number of people they have watching is. It's a weird, like, there's something counterintuitive about this. It's like if you're doing something really cool, it makes you too niche and nobody will watch you. So like if you do something really basic, like bicycling, no, that's not super basic, but you know what I mean? Like accessible to most people, people don't really seem like they're into watching it. But anyway, my favorite streamers are doing weird shit. There's also a pretty this is a unique one though that's actually pretty popular. There's a popular Twitch channel too, where people are like, it's like archaeologists or whatever, going and digging up dinosaur bones. It's wild. That's interesting. Cooking meals outside of the gas stove, like just like in urban environments. Okay, I think it's time to use a Scooty hack, because this looks like shitty traffic. Wow, did you see that? They moved over so I couldn't pass them. In the middle of London. That's kind of a unique thing. I could pass them on the right. Yeah, they like cut me off kind of like in a manner that made it very obvious they don't want me going past them. Are you okay? It was a weird little aggressive maneuver. Wow, that van just cut off a bus. Another popular streamer that is actually probably one of my one of the cooler streamers is this guy Hitch, who has been in chat before. So I don't know if he follows us or not, but he's dropped by. He's got a huge following, and he hitchhikes and streams the hitchhiking, and it's just amazing, like what he's got built up. He's got a big following, but he's like he hitchhiked all over Japan, but he's from Canada. He hitchhiked over Canada. He's gone back and forth across the United States a bunch. It's pretty cool. Yeah, his situation is really cool. His lady friend, I don't know if they're still like in a relationship, but at one point his lady friend, she also streams. She's in South Korea right now. But it seems like they stream independently of one another more than together, which is interesting. I still argue that Japanese drivers are mostly pretty safe. Nothing is perfect, but there's definitely mostly a lack of aggression, which is unique if you are from America, where some drivers are very, very aggressive. You don't really see that here very often. Sometimes people make mistakes or do dumb things or whatever, but that's just sort of like, if you really think about driving, people are like, oh, it's easy. No, it's not. Like, there's a lot going on when you're driving. Like, there's just a lot. Your brain is doing a lot of work, and like understanding how the streets are, and if you're not in the area that you're familiar with, you got to figure it all out. And so I give people a lot of leniency on stupid little mistakes. What bothers me, and this is like a thing in Japan or in America, is just like aggressive drivers, people who are actively driving aggressively. It's just like, this is not a place to be aggressive. We're in 2-ton steel death machines. Aggression is not the right emotion. You gotta watch out for your fellow homies. I think I might have seen that video, the festival barrier thing. Yeah. Yeah, those levels, it's not just even driving, just like that level of aggression that comes out of course, my experience with it is in the States mostly, because that's where I grew up, but just that level of aggression that comes out of things, it's so foreign to me now. Like, it's very rare. Like, I've been here 12 years or whatever, a handful of times I've seen people get aggressive about things. It's very, very rare. And it's just nice to just be like, okay, the default state here is not aggressive. As opposed to in America, not everybody is aggressive, but you got to be like, okay, this person might be aggressive. Like, that's always in your head. Like, when you encounter another person or whatever, it's like, this person could be aggressive. Like, it's a possibility. I mean, I'm not talking about like these one-off like people who have like super mental problems or whatever. I'm just talking about like that general level of resting aggressiveness that's inside of the country. That it's almost like, I don't know, like maybe people who live inside of it, maybe I never noticed it. I think I did though. I was pretty uncomfortable in public, like just around people forever. I came to Japan and it's like, okay, I'm so absolutely an outsider here and not inside of this culture at all, but for some reason I'm more comfortable. Like, this is just strange. I don't know if that says something about me. I remember like when we moved here, I had zero problem adjusting to like things. Katie didn't have a hard time exactly, but it was still, I think she didn't, it wasn't like it was for me where I was just like, oh, I'm comfortable here. Like, I think it was a little bit with her where she was like a little bit like a little harder for her to adjust. She is sometimes an extrovert, and it's hard to be an extrovert here. I am fairly aggressively introverted. So for me, it was like, oh, whatever, this is easy. Nobody talks to me. Kind of sad, but also easy. Looks like a little local baseball game is taking place over to my right. Oh yeah, totally. It could be very, very lonely. Terry Puffin, I agree with you that there's something ain't right. Something ain't right. And the thing that's hard too about it is like right now the Americans are all asleep anyways, right? Isn't that what's going on? Isn't that the right time zone? Like I'm here with Europeans mostly. The thing about it too is like it's really hard to explain the point of view that I have now to people who have only ever lived inside of the thing I'm talking about. They just kind of think I'm like crazy, right? Like, no, it's always like, oh yeah, Australia's fine too. It's just hard. They just think that I'm just like being negative or whatever, and it's like, no, like something here is fucked up. And some people think think they follow it, right? I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's really hard to talk about without like making people think I'm just being a jerk. But there's just something unsettling. Like, we're thinking about going back to the States next year. And like, there's a part of me that's like, okay, yeah, this will be good. But part of me is kind of like, I told Katie we can't go during Scooty weather. Like, good Scooty. I want to be in Japan for scooting. Bump, bump, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Skirt. Yeah, just to like visit. I haven't been there, like removing Hawaii, which really isn't going back, like quote unquote home. All right, take it easy, have fun in the forest. Yeah. So like ignoring Hawaii, which was not really a trip back to see family or anything. I haven't been back to the States since 2016. So, and my mom had a bunch of like really bad health problems this year, so it would be a good idea to go back. But it's just, you know, a bit expensive, and we have time. We can make the time work. But I don't know how long Katie will stay, but I'll probably be there for a while. We'll visit her parents, my parents, and I want to visit some friends too. Might work on some music with some people while I'm there, I've been thinking about. Scoot, scoot, Scooty Puff Jr. Sorry about the singing, it's just stuck in my head. I can see some stars, like 2. Kanemasu. Somebody's washing a car in the dark. I could take Scooty there and probably give Scooty a scrub. Because Scooty needs a scrub. Do, 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 do. Stupid song. Stupid song I wrote. Stuck in my head. Damn it, me. I mentioned this morning, I'll mention it again. There'll be 2 videos coming to Patreon this week. Like, from the Hokkaido series. They're both basically done. One is rendered and everything. The other one needs some finishing touches. And then it'll be uploaded. The reason being that there's 2 coming at the same time. I've had to edit these videos in sequence, like at the same time. Like 2 videos back to back. And they're like, not back to back, but like at the same exact time. I had a technical problem when I was up there. Yeah, I got to figure out where those sheep live too. I had a technical problem when I was filming one of these videos, and I had to go back and film something again on the same day, like the same thing, but a second time on another day, and I just had to time shift a bunch of stuff, and it was just a mess. You guys will probably never realize where this even occurred, because thankfully I just happened to be wearing the same clothes the second day because I didn't do laundry. I don't know, I might have done laundry actually. It might have been clean. I don't remember. But anyway, so you won't even be able to tell I was wearing the same exact clothes. But it just created chaos with the edit because I had to move things around all weird. Otherwise, things got really confusing and hard to follow as a viewer. So anyways, I had to finish both videos before I could finish any videos. It's like a chicken and the egg problem. The license plate on this car is a WA. Does anybody remember? I'm quizzing you guys. Anybody remember what that means? It's got the kana character wa. I'm sure we've mentioned it in videos. Yeah, I know. We have mentioned it in the Okinawa videos. Oh, we could go to Okinawa maybe. Go back to Okinawa this year. I want to go back to Taiwan too before, you know, before shit gets real. Nope, not diplomatic. Good guess. I did talk about diplomatic plates recently on stream. We saw one. Are all these cars turning? Is that what's happening here? Not sure which lane goes more straight. Oh. I was in the wrong lane. We're going the wrong way now. It was a slight turn there. I didn't realize that was going to happen. No big deal. The map is something called real-time IRL. So if you go to realtimeirl.com, you'll see a bunch of people that have got a map on their screen. And it's just basically an overlay in OBS. I'm not sure what your technical level is, so I don't want to... But basically, it's just a website, and there's an app on my phone that tracks my location and feeds it to a website. And then the website creates that little map, and then OBS just brings it in as a URL. But it's pretty cool. You can go there and see a bunch of other people that are like doing IRL live streaming. It's like a good source of finding IRL live streamers, because Twitch isn't really that good for that, right? It's not that easy to filter. Because if you've noticed, I don't know if you see how hard it is to see this, but my category is just chatting. And the reason my category is just chatting instead of like travel outdoors is because you get a lot more random people coming in from a just chatting tag than you do from travel outdoors. So even though travel outdoors is more accurate, you just end up getting much lower viewership. So anyways, finding IRL streamers is kind of hard. So that website sort of makes it kind of cool. And then you can just be like, oh, what's it like in Vietnam? Or what's it like in, you know, Poland or whatever. Yeah, I'm gaming the system. I'm hacking the planet. Feels like it's gotten a little warmer than when it was up in the mountains. This is a Sony AS300. We're back to where we screwed up. Yeah, that gear link is not super accurate right now. It really desperately needs to be updated because a lot of that is for my phone stream stuff, and I basically never stream off my phone anymore. I'm contemplating selling a lot of that stuff actually, because I just prefer to stream off the Bella Box personally. I think it's easier. I think it looks better. The phone has its advantages, but I think this camera looks better. And the Bella Box is more to carry around, kind of. The phone ends up being really like, you got like a gimbal and like all these cables and like it's just a mess. This is just like a different amount of stuff you have to carry. And you still have to, the heavy part is the batteries. Like no matter what you do, you still have to carry the batteries around. And I like being hands-free, like not having to hold the phone. And body mounting a phone is not ideal in my opinion. So yeah, I just sort of prefer this. It is nice to have a phone as a backup, though. And like streaming off the phone on the motorbike is just like, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna cut the mustard. It's just too complicated. Sushi roll. Hey, there's another way to write sushi. God, the lines on Saturday and Sunday in sushi restaurants is like ridiculous. You just see the parking lot was like full. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. I don't think I can get Scooty's hips through that little spot there. Where's everybody checking in from, by the way? I haven't asked that in a while. New Year's taco. North Korea, yeah, that sounds real. That sounds legitimate. Oh, you're from Romania. Cool. I'm trying to think if we have any. I don't think we have any regulars from Romania. Oh, it came from the YouTube board. Gotcha. Cool. Thanks for making that jump. It's so rare. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that video did really did a lot of views. I haven't checked it in a while. It was getting up to like 800,000 at last. I don't know if it made it there or not, but yeah, thanks for making the jump across. It's pretty rare to get people to like hop from one platform over to another. So I appreciate that. Yeah, the fridge doors can definitely be reversed, but then the shelves are on the outside. Oh, okay, cool. I will try to remember to come back and take a look at see what you're up to. Romania is not do you do IRL stuff? Oh, okay, so it is through 800,000. Yeah, it would be fun if that video eventually got 1 million views. It'd be cool to have a 1 million view video, but still a little ways away. Oh, Kai, I didn't realize you were from Germany. If I have known that in the past, I have forgotten it. I apologize. They do still comment on the fridge, yeah. I mean, new people come in and they don't know that it's been like discussed and laughed about at this point. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I wonder if that fridge actually drove enough interactions from people. Oh, okay. Yeah, iPhone is difficult to stream IRL off of. There really aren't very many good options for it. Yeah. I know. I want people to keep commenting on it. That's the thing. Get people talking. See, the thing that we don't do, and we should, like, if you want to get people to comment on a video, say something like slightly wrong, or show something that like lots of people have an answer about and act like you don't know, and like it'll just load up the comments. And like then like the more comments that happen, then like, you know, YouTube sees that person is interested in your content, they'll feed you more content from them, blah 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 blah. Like, you know what I mean? Like just like a little tiny thing that's just like, oh, we didn't do it on purpose, but like it just worked out. And then like more people comment on it, it drives more people, more engagement, blah blah blah. The platform's like the platform ends up snowballing, and suddenly you're Mr. Beast or whatever. Yeah. Why don't you have an internet? Exactly. That was another one. Yeah, and a lot of people did comment about that. Exactly. Gotta be creative. A couple of motorcycle bros. One guy here is from Kawasaki, the other one is from Yokohama. I can't tell if they're together or not. Maybe turn the house 90 degrees? Maybe that would be easier. Huh, yeah, we're gonna get... yeah, maybe. Doesn't he get like 1 million views in like his first hour? Where's Danny? Danny's the big... Is Danny here? Danny's the biggest Pewds fan that I know. He knows all about him. Does PewDiePie, does he still live in Japan? Like, that was like a permanent thing, right? Didn't they have a kid or something? Yeah, we need Danny. He's the historian. Yeah, he was a... Like how some people hate PewDiePie. I don't see a reason to have an opinion about the guy, to be honest. Just seems like a person. Got kind of lucky. He's done some dumb shit, but who among us hasn't? There's a little porno store up here, 700 meters. You stop by, get some porno, buy some DVDs. Who buys their porn on DVD? How old do you have to be? It'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna go into the DVD store and get some porn. like really? What the fuck? Like in that stage, like, are you even old enough to get to do anything about it? You know what I mean? Crit, I don't know if PewDiePie is your I don't know if you're his demographic. Yeah, I've only ever seen him because it's come up in conversation or whatever. Like, it's not something I would ever like watch, but the stuff that I have watched, I'm just like, whatever, he just seems like a guy. Yeah, I think he dressed up in a Nazi costume at some point, right? I don't remember what the context was, but it didn't. I mean, that's just not a good look. But I don't think he's actually a Nazi. I think he was doing it for the quote-unquote lulz. Again, not a great look, but I'm not here to judge a man's worst moment. It's not like it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Gotta say, I've never dressed up like a Nazi, so maybe I can throw stones here. Yeah, Prince Harry did it too. I think like sometimes that just falls into like dumbass territory as opposed to evil territory. There's a distinction to be made between a dumbass and an evil person. Some people are just dumbasses. Yeah. I'm just, there's definitely moments in my life I'm glad we're not broadcast to the universe. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be like kids. Like people are growing up as like teenagers or whatever. You're growing up now, like with like social media and stuff at your fingertips. God, man, that's a real good way to just make a doofus of yourself and have it stick forever. Were you double fisting it? One Mugicha in each hand? Because it's one moment and you were drinking 2 Mugichas, sounds like. I'm seeing an octopus with his hands full. Only 6 free hands. Alright guys, we're gonna have just a few more minutes here because I'm gonna go home soon. So what I'm gonna do is scoot on up to a place to safely park. Yeah. Someone from Tokyo, somewhere from Tokyo is way farther away. I'm sure that I'm a long way from that, so I'm not going to be doing the concert or anything, but cool, there's something going on for folks. Another sushi roll and another parking lot that's completely full to the point of where I think I'm now in a line on the road because of sushi roll. Fuck. Like stuck. Boop boop, and then the whole line behind me is gonna go. Yeah, wow, there's like a hell of a line there. Yeah, the van just gave up. No way I would stand in that line at this moment. It was like crazy. There's a line to park at Sushi Roll. Maybe they're trying to turn around now to go back. They probably just felt this intense pressure from like blocking up that line. Yeah, it's warmer as I get down out of that mountain. Like I was up at Okutama. I don't know what the elevation is or anything, but there's a substantial elevation shift just to go up there. So, and of course, as you get towards the city, of course things get warmer a little bit, but mostly I think it's at an elevation change thing. I think if I turn at this Koban, then that'll take me over to Tachikawa Station, but like through a neighborhood. Yeah, Scooty Puff, man, turns up the heat. They were in their car like, oh, we can't take it. Scooty Puff. Scoot, scoot. Do 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 do. Scoot, scoot. I'd be surprised. I don't think it's ever snowed in the fall in Tokyo. Not since I've ever been here. Like it snows in like January, February, March, April, like that kind of time period. Okay, we are going to turn here, I think. Koban, yes. And then there's a bridge. You might be right about that point redeem thing. That's actually not a bad idea. It's a little long though. Japan does not do daylight savings. No. All right. I think I'm going to slide in this big A, up in the big A. Try to find me a big snack for dinner. But what I'm going to do before that is end the stream. So give me a second and I'll sign off properly. Yeah, I can't think of any time it snowed before the new year. All right, let's see. Where's the other button? My hands are so cold I can't feel the buttons. Oh, did he? Is my audio still okay? Switched mics. Shit, I thought a dog was in there. That would have been weird. Dogs don't go in supermarkets here. Get the big A. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Crid. I appreciate it. Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain. Oh, yeah, I get you. I get the jokes. I get jokes. Okay, let's see. Who out there doing a thing? A lot of people are streaming right now. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna play me some Suika game. I'm gonna shoot us over to Takuzo, which is a Japanese guy. He's in Tokyo and he's doing like a walking tour apparently. It's what it says anyways, but it looks like cycling. I can't tell. Going around Tokyo. So he's a Japanese guy. He speaks English though. And I rated him a few times. Seems like a nice guy. Stream manager, raid channel. And he's building his channel up. He's done a lot of travel around Japan and stuff though. You guys could give him a shout. I would suggest giving him a follow too. He's seems like a nice guy. Yeah, lag is usually on your side, but it's possible it's on my side, but 99% of the time. It is not on my side. Oh yeah, thanks to everybody hanging out. This was a fun day. Have to download the VOD, and give it to Earliest Bird and Celery Man. Whew. Yeah, I'm going to set up a scene as well so that we don't have this awkward 90-second handoff. I mentioned it earlier on stream, but I have an idea of something cool to do.
I'm gonna get myself a big snack at the Big A. Scoot, scoot, Scooty Puff Jr. Meow, meow. The lady looked up. Bye, guys.